Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you are all well. It's Sunday. It's the day to relax. It's the day of no work for most of you. It's a day of food, relaxation and loveliness. And we have a lovely team here for you today. My name's Ruth. I'm going to take you through until 6 o'clock. The team is ready in the gallery. There they are, ready to go. Got the lovely Laura, producer Laura, the lovely Adam. Look, he's had one day off. He's been up to Blackpool and back, and he's just a ball of energy, ready to go. It's the last time we gave him a day off. Dan on camera 2, ready to go. We've got Dan with the blue eyes, just there, packing things away. And the lovely Mark, putting his scarf on, getting ready to go home to our lovely cooked roast dinner. Maybe?
Oh no, turkey soup.
Turkey soup,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
okay. Ish, that's like...
Third day.
Okay, that's not okay. Third day, turkey soup is not okay. And of course, I am joined by the one, and Ellie off the telly. How very dare I forget Ellie off the telly? How very dare I? And of course, the one, the only, she's back in the house from Hunkydory. It's Auntie Pauline Wheeler, everybody.
Hello.
Yay! Happy New Year, Pauline.
Happy New Year, Big Bird. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm I'm good.
Yeah, you have to think about it. Your hair's
I-
still looking fabulous.
I know. Well, yeah, yeah.
It is.
I was bought for Christmas.
Right.
Of my dear daughter, who is the one who does this.
Hairdresser.
The proper utensil to.
Oh.
I'm away now. I'm fine
Sorted
now.
Oh, I could tell you. See.
Yeah.
I could see you've got the coiffeurage
The flick.
down, the flicks, looking very lovely.
Thank
Looking very young and fabulous. We have an amazing showcase lined up for you all today. We are kind of matching, aren't we? We've just
you know
realised.
what, we're just like.
We're just in sync, me and Auntie
Has
P.
to be done.
Yeah. Not only do we have the lovely Auntie Pauline with us, we've got Debbie Robinson joining us as well at 2 o'clock and at 5 o'clock from Crafters Companion. What a lovely day. We are full of deals as well. We've got so much to share with you. It's going to be a really exciting one. So I hope you can stick around and watch. I know there's probably a lot of you watching right now that have been with us for quite some time. You might also be brand new to us. I don't know. Maybe you've just been flicking across the channels. Maybe you're sitting at home right now with your dad. Maybe you're at home now, Sophie and Charlotte Walters. Maybe at home right now going, what, did you just say my name? Sophie and Charlotte Walters. Ben Walters' children. Yes, I did. Watching. No, I'm not watching. Hello. I wanted to say a big hello to you because I met your dad this week. And I know you weren't expecting a bit of a shout out, but I'm doing it for you right now. The only thing was I had to promise that I would say that obviously all your rooms are clean, tidy. You're going to be helping with the cleaning up today. the wash. No, I didn't say any of that. Do what you want today. You don't have to do any of that. So big hello to Ben and to Sophie and Charlotte. I hope you're all well. And thank you for joining us today on Hobby Maker. We've got loads to share with you if you're brand new to us as well, just like Sophie and Charlotte. This is how you get involved. You can get involved on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Make sure you have a live account. Make sure you are there with us, ready to pop all your goodies, all your items into your baskets. And of course, you can do it on the telephone lines as well on 0800 001 4433. Big show. The one thing I'm going to do before we start is I'm going to flash you something. Oh my gosh, can't believe we've managed to get this for you. How about, and you know we bring to you the most incredible essential tag pads here with Hunkydory, but have you ever had the chance to own an essential parchment tag pad? Say what? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
These are phenomenal.
Aren't they fabulous?
It had to be done. It had to be done.
It was coming. I mean, we've seen the craft pads, we've seen the white tag pads. We might even have the gold and silver mirror tag pads for you as well, which are also absolutely gorgeous. But first time to ever bring to you.
And the watercolour pad.
And the watercolour.
Yep,
Yeah, I've got
mustn't
5.
forget that one.
No, we've got tag pads coming out of our ears today, which is very exciting. So that is coming up for you very, very shortly here on Hobby Maker, and you're going to love the way you can use that. Think of the way you use parchment anyway, and then really mix it up with that. So what are you going to put on your tag pads, I hear you ask? Are you going to get stamping? Are you going to get creative? Well, we'd have thought this through, wouldn't we, Pauline, if we'd have looked at the show today and thought, do you know what? Shall we do something fabulous and wonderful and, again, amazing when it comes to the tags for stamps? Shall we bring you an amazing stamp tag bundle? Yeah, we are. Brand new today. Brand new. These are rather fabulous. Oh, my goodness, take a little look at this. So you've got, for the love of stamps, you are getting 3 of your individual stamps, not 3 per set, because you've got 3 different collections of. And then you've also got these fantastic, beautiful sort of masks. Some people stencils masks.
We call
Either
them
or.
for the love of masks.
For the love of masks.
They are a stencil.
Yeah.
A mask is where you absolutely cover a place so that you don't ink on it.
Yes.
And a stencil, you ink on those other places.
Yeah. And you've got all of this today in your bundle. Let's have a little look at these, actually. They're so fabulous. There's loads in here. Daffodils. Daffodils are spring for me. Are they for you? Yeah. I love daffodils.
And Easter.
Yeah.
I always think Easter and Mother's Day.
Yes.
You know, little
bunch
kids
of
at school, they do the little bunches of daffodils to take home to Mummy.
I love them. My husband's not keen on daffodils, but he grew up in South Africa and he always thinks they're weeds because they were there in abundance. I'm like, I love them. Just get me a bunch of weeds every week.
One of my closest friends bought me a bag of dried daffodil. And it brought on my asthma and my, oh my word, it was like...
I'm funny, daffodils...
But the ordinary daffodils, I'm fine.
Is it narcissus that have the little orange scent? Narcissus, I'm allergic to, but daffodils not.
And I can't do lilies.
Yeah. No, we like the look. Sorry, we don't.
Don't buy me lilies.
We digress straight. I knew this would happen, but I've not seen Pauline for a while. So first up, you get your daffodil stamp. Now that is an incredible design, isn't it? So you can see straight away.
Layering on there, you can do.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
You can see how that's going to fit on your tag as well.
Decoupage.
Why not? A little bit of decoupage. I'll show it to you from the back. It's probably a little bit easier for you to see at home.
We have got a card sample.
We've got, we'll show you these.
Bottom farthest away from you.
Okie dokie, down off
lilac at the background. But it's got layered daffodils on it. It's
I've got one there that wants to go walkies off with that there for now. It doesn't look amazing.
Yeah.
So you've got the daffodil stamp in the centre, then you've got a little butterfly stamp, then you've got happiest birthday wishes, you've got daffodil, hope and joy. So much just within that particular first collection of stamps. Gorgeous, isn't it?
So pretty.
Really
and of course,
pretty.
if you didn't want to use the tag, you could cut round that oval and those daffodils.
Yeah,
and you've got
don't
a
have to use it on a tag.
Yeah.
Lots of different ways that you can use all of these. So that's your first one, that's your daffodil. Then our second one, this is really lovely as well. Beautiful. Grape hyacinth.
Grape
Oh,
hyacinth.
I've never heard of that variety.
Muscari.
Oh, okay.
Is the Latin name.
Right.
And they're like little purpley blue berries
Yeah.
on a stem.
stem.
Just so pretty.
Gorgeous.
They
You did like
are,
that, then you
really
can see them
pretty.
again a little bit easier. Aren't they? Again,
So they
wonderful
look
on
like
the
little
tags.
grapes.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I just didn't know that they were called
Cross
grape
between
hyacinth.
a grape and a hyacinth, yeah.
We're going to learn a
You
lot
would
today.
have grape hyacinth.
There we are. And you've also got some lovely sentiments: tranquility, wisdom, relax and enjoy your day. And you can see him. You've got your little bee right at the top there. You've got your little buzzy bee, which is incredibly cute as well. So that's your second one in the stamps. Then tell us about the third. Now, and I can never see these. Say these.
Anemone. Do.
Anemone. Da 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 da. Anemone. Da 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 da. And
And then on me.
anemone. Isn't that in the
Anemone.
anemone? Yeah, because anemone is a sea
Anemone.
creature. Isn't that an urchin in the sea? But my mum loves these. And so again, totally different to the style of the other ones as well. You've got more of the florals that you can see at the top in the sort of the diagonals, and different words again. So you've got the butterfly, you've got thinking of you, you've got protection, sincerity, all in there. And it's a lovely, lovely design again, all completely different, that you can use on any single one of the tag pads that we're going to share with you today. It's a lovely collection, and that's only the first three sections that we have, the first three stamps. Then we're going to have a little look at our masks. So for the love of masks, these are great, splendid script and stunning swirls. They're gorgeous. So you've got a collection of two here, again, to really, really sort of have a little bit of a play around. And we've got plenty for you to choose from today when it comes to inks and all the gubbings to go alongside those as well. Massive Prism showcase coming up at 4 o'clock. Our lovely Pauline's going to take us through so many gorgeous demos that we're all going to know how to do this at the end of the day. So you can see there, that's your fantastic
love
script.
a script, whether it be a stamp or a stencil.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it because you know, you can put paste through there, you can use a clear embossing pad and then put embossing powder on and have it, and then you can ink over so you get that ghosty background on there.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just so much you can do.
And you don't have to use the whole thing. You can literally just use little sections of it as well if you want. I'm just going to show you the last one because we're actually really limited on this one. So we're going to bring them in for you quickly. These wonderful, wonderful swirls that you can see. It's fabulous. Stunning swirls. Again, use the whole lot for a fantastic background or just use a little tiny element of it. But
yeah,
really great set, this one.
Mask an area off
Yeah.
and then you just use a strip of it.
They're gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. So two of you are fantastic for the love of masks. Then you've got your three different collections of stamps, all coming together for an amazing, amazing price point. So let's bring that price down. I think you've got a bit of an idea if you're reading the graphics, but remember you can do this on the phone lines, you can do it, of course, on the telephone or the web.
You mean that is that, I can't see, is that the price before or after?
After we've just dropped it.
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an
Isn't that
exceptional
amazing?
price.
22
I couldn't see what it was, a bit further away from me.
Yeah, £22. So that's £4.59.
Excellent.
Each, which
Yeah.
for the, well, any of them for the stamps or the masks is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a beautiful bundle. Look at the different ideas you've got there. So a couple of cards you can see at the bottom, like Pauline was saying, the card you've got with the daffodils that's been used kind of on a tag background. And then alongside that, you've actually got a whole bouquet.
Like I was saying about cutting round the oval there.
Yeah.
And the daffodils, and I think they're so pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love these. I love that one as well. That's very seductive, isn't it? With all of
black,
those
yeah.
gorgeous purples, the black and purple.
So you could even
After
use
dinner.
your mica powders
Nice.
on that.
Really, really nice.
So you
There's
would
loads
stamp
you can
it
do
in a
with
clear
these.
ink again.
Yeah.
And then just drop the mica powders on and
And,
push them.
and these are stamps that are never going to date as well. When you're taking these home, think about these for every single day of the week for the next however many years. Flowers like this, these are always going to be really popular for you, for your mum, for your loved ones. You're going to get so much enjoyment actually from working with these. These pictures are fabulous. Don't know where we got these from, but they're lovely. And of course, if you're gifting them, think about gifting these. If you're paying under £5 per element and you've
But
got
the
a
thing
friend
is
you
with
want to
these
gift
as
them
well,
to,
if you've got a beautiful gift, why not make a box, put that on the tag,
Really
and
nice.
then you make a card using
Yeah.
that on the tag on there
So it
as well.
matches.
So everything is matchy-matchy.
Yeah, you can put them on the side of your gift bags.
Yep.
You can put these in, think of these in your journals as well, or your diaries. If you're scrapbooking, 10%'s gone already. We don't have a huge amount of these
You could
together
even
as a bundle.
like join your tags together.
Oh,
with a card,
nice.
Make a tag book.
Oh, there you go, a little tag book. That's a nice idea as well. They are lovely, and wait until you think about these alongside your craft tag pads, your white tag pad. Obviously, think about the parchment. It's coming up. Should we do it now? Let's do it. I can't really wait. And then we're going to dive into a demo. We've got loads to share today. My goodness me. Right, we're bringing the price in instantly. We're not going to mess around on this. No time for dilly-dallying or shilly-shallying. Just $7.99. I've only got 100. But you're getting 75 sheets of parchment pages.
I
Isn't
just
it?
know it's going to fly.
I mean, who doesn't love
It's
parchment?
so different.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, do your white work on this. Get your parching tools out.
Yes. Yeah, if you want to do your parchment.
Yep, yep.
That is
it's
just
so beautiful.
So what are we looking at? We're looking at yes, you've got 75, and it's 110 GSM.
Yeah.
So really nice to work with. And I won't give it away. But we were talking about this earlier on, weren't we? In terms of what you're going to see in a second, how Pauline's about to use these. We were all on the same page earlier on. Honestly, just fantastic. So you've got, look at that, absolutely beautiful.
Should we do? Let me do a quick sneaky
Pauline.
peek. Quick sneaky peek.
Go on.
Quick sneaky peek. Quick
So
sneaky
talented.
peek. Coming up.
How cool is that?
Oh, and that's
That's really
that
cool.
white parchment.
It's honestly, it's so versatile. It's so lovely. And if you like working with parchment, and vellum and all of these different mediums, you're going to need this in your life. £7.99. I've got loads of you there already. Josephine, Kate, Karen's got 2 as well. Congratulations, not surprised. And this is the thing, we're not going to limit you on how many you get. Get them today. We've only got 100. So you want to grab
We've only
hold
got
of these.
100. I don't know when they're going to be back.
Exactly. Let's have a little look at your demo.
Okay. Right, so I've taken out a sheet of the parchment tag, and as you can see, they fit exactly, they are identical to the same shape of everything is fine. So if that's on top of the white one there, okay? So what we're going to do to start off is going to lay down some colour. Now, if you're going to put colour on these, that is absolutely fine. But what you have to remember is this is a non-porous surface. It's going to take longer to dry, okay? So we're going to put, now I should be doing this on a piece of white underneath, but I think you can pick, oh yeah, you can pick up the colour. So we're going to just lay down some colour. Now I'm using the Prism in Peachy on here. And we're going to go all over. As you can see, how smooth. Now we're just putting that peachy colour down on there. I'm now going to change to Tiger Orange. And we're going to just round the edges, just bring up some more. Now, don't worry if you get a crease in it. I'll show you why in a moment. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to pick a darker colour there. So I'm going to go with, gingerbread. Okay. I want something a little darker. So we're going to go gingerbread. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just picking up some ink, and then we're going to bring in, can you see now how around the edges it's just darkening another shade? Okay. Now I'm going to do something so naughty with this in a minute, and you're all going to go, what is she doing? Okay, so we've got the lighter still in the middle, okay, but then...
Oh, did you not like that one, Pauline?
I like it very much, that's why I'm doing it. Okay, so now, can you see, we've got a bit sort of vintage, and then... If I brush the ink over now, can you see the creases are going to pick up more of that colour?
Clever.
So you've got a lovely... Now you can iron that back out, but it looks fabulous still over a tag. Don't be frightened to do that if you want it a little bit more vintage.
Great.
Okay,
And
so...
can I just say, sorry, over half the stock's gone. literally like that. So these are going to sell out.
Okay. I'm pretty
We
sure
knew
they
they
will. So now we go back to this one I've done, and I have stamped this with the anemone because I wanted it dry. Okay, so I'm now going to go back to my, my purples, and I'm going to go with the violet on here. Let's take this one off and put the violet on. Okay, and then just darken around the edges. I am going to stamp one in a moment so you can see, but I'm just going dark around the edges with the violet. But I want to show you how you'll see like a wet sheen, because that is it, because it takes longer to dry.
Right.
Okay, right, so let's get some white card just to show you. And then you can just see the colour change there a little bit on there, and it's so lovely.
Gorgeous.
Now, I have stamped this in the pink, what did I use? Orchid.
Pink orchid.
Okay.
And we've got Prism inks for you this afternoon, so
Yeah.
you're going to get the chance to own all of these.
We have got lots. So what I'm going to do now is take this, and I'm going to put it there. Now, I'm using one of my magnets. There's my two proper ones. This one's come out of the thing. And I'm just then going to take this. Now, because I'm using the platform, I can do this. And I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put it exactly where it was. But if it's not exactly, it's not going to make too much difference.
Yeah.
Okay? But what I can do now is I can take, this is a black VersaFine, and we're going to overstamp.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Now, we should have this in exactly the same place. But if you haven't, you've got a lovely ghost area of it behind. There we go. Right, and there we have. So you've got a lovely stamped version with that little bit of black coming through. Now, if you do the same on the white card,
Oh, wow.
and then just ink around the edge,
Yeah.
you get that. So now we could put one of the wordings in the middle. So what we're going to pick, thinking of you, thinking of you.
And you can mix and match the stamps up, obviously, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So we'll pop this where we want it, in the middle there, and we can even put it to the side, so it's just shaped a little bit, or we can bring it here, or we can put it there. But I think we like it at the side, like so. So we take that one off there.
It's on a little bit of an angle. It's very busy. The parchment tags are selling very, very quickly.
They are lovely. But we're going to go in with the orchid. So let's say all these will be available later.
They will. We're going to drop that price just like that. All right, Ellie? She likes to make her presence felt, does our Ellie?
Okay, and then we bring that in. So you can see the different effects on the different tags that you use. And there we go, thinking of you on there. And so we've got the beautiful parchment, and we've got that. So
Beautiful.
just, you know,
look
totally
fantastic.
different to what the effects that you can get on there.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
Okay, and then don't forget your scrunchie.
Yeah.
See where the ink, the darker the ink you use, the more effect you will get. And then say just iron that out.
Yeah, they're
But
amazing.
the markings will stay the same.
And I guess if you wanted to, the one you're just taking away,
Yeah.
the parchment one, you could put that on top of the white one that you've just stamped.
Oh, absolutely.
Put them together, a little bit of ribbon, so you've got kind of the two tags together.
Yeah.
It's almost like you have to have a little look through the parchment. You kind of have to lift it up to see what's going on underneath.
They fit so nicely over the top of each other.
Yeah, well, the same size,
let's
aren't
do
they?
one more with the, let's bring the mask in.
Masks, these are lovely.
Okay, Now, what you can do, you can do it skew-if.
Yeah.
But you can also put it to the bottom edge there and put some of masking tape just to make sure. But you can, I don't even know what it says.
You always have to try and read them though, don't you?
But it starts with I've
got
at the top, and it's something dearest.
Which? Something from, I wonder if it's a famous.
Something dearest moment.
There's a love you all at the bottom, I think, isn't there?
Yeah.
Love you all. I like the fact that you don't just get clear script. It's much more interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Let's stick with the violets.
Oh.
Now, it's so lovely. So you can get in all the nooks and crannies, all in the words.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you can do one part, we can change colour, but let's do all over with this one. You were giving a shout out.
Yes.
Can we give a shout out as well to Sarah?
We can give a
who's
shout
not very well at the moment.
Oh, Sarah. So
Yeah.
and who's Sarah?
Sarah White, and she's a huge Hunkydory supporter.
Oh,
And look at that.
that looks gorgeous.
And that's on the parchment. So you get a beautiful effect. I've got two there, look. You get a beautiful effect. Again, let's put it on some white. Look at that. But they do take a little bit longer to dry.
Yeah.
So I always do that in advance.
Parchment.
Go and do what you want to do, and you can come back to it.
It looks
But then once
amazing.
it's dry, you can then go back and ink around the edges.
Yeah.
But you will lose the effect if you do it while it's wet.
Okay, so don't do that then. Let it
Yeah.
dry because it's the
non-porous.
parchment. Yeah, and that's the thing. You've just got to learn different ways of working with the different tags. Obviously, we've got the Miri tags coming up for you as well. They're all going to react differently in terms of what you can use with these, of course, and drying times. Watercolour, of course. Keep forgetting the watercolour. How rude. But if you want to get that entire... How rude. That's why they call me Rude Ruth. If you want that entire set, all of those amazing stamps, which I know you do because I can see you checking out on these left, right and centre, with those fantastic masks... Start with those because they are fantastic. Well done, Catherine, David, Josephine, Kate. Yeah, send your messages in. We've got lots of messages coming in. Oh, is it Julie from Warmley? Hello, Julie. How are you, my darling?
Hi, Julie.
Hello, darling. She's hi, ladies. This is going to be a fun afternoon. Time for a tipple, I think. 1:30, Sunday. Yeah, I think so, don't you? Have what you fancy, Julie. Have one for me as well. And a message coming in from Helen. Hello, Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Auntie Pauline and Ruth. I'm watching lying on the settee. Oh, I thought this was going somewhere lovely. You were relaxing because of chronic pain and waiting for the Pauline Wheeler Pearls of Wisdom.
Oh, bless.
Oh, darling. Well, I hope you're not in. Well, chronic pain sounds like you are, but take it easy. Yeah, we will be with you here all afternoon, and you get better soon. I hope that disappears soon as well for you, darling. And a question coming in, one more coming in from Margot. Hello, darling.
Hi, Margot.
Afternoon, hobby maker. Afternoon, Pauline. Can you emboss the stencil? Nice to see you, Ruth. Nice to have you there as well. And great question. Can you emboss the masks? Give them a go.
Do you mean with the machine? Yes. If you put the rubber mat in.
Yeah. So it's just a question of getting the right kind of sandwich with you.
Yeah. Whichever machine you got, use the sandwich. And yes. No problem at all.
There you go. Give them a go. That's what's so great about crafting, though, isn't it? It's always about finding out different things that you can do.
Oh, yeah,
If it doesn't work, adjust the sandwich and give it another go. I love it. I never thought this time last year I'd be on air saying, just adjust your sandwich.
I know.
That's favourite words. And one final message coming in from Chris saying, good afternoon, Ruth and Pauline. You're both amazing people, and I bet we're in for a brilliant crafternoon. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Love and light from Chris. Oh, thank you, Chris. Hopefully. Let's find out. Let's see what we think by 6 o'clock. But fingers are crossed. We thought it was going to be a good day anyway. We've got Auntie Pauline and Debbie, so what can go wrong? Right, Miri, these are amazing. Now, we don't have many of these at all. These are gorgeous. So you've got the gold and you've got the silver. Actually, I think they do all come together. I think we've just been looking at them.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, we just split it. But how lovely is that?
Do you want it? And it is still a little wet, but do you want to put that over the top?
Absolutely.
And just see. Now, if you're doing wedding invites, this would be lovely. See how it alters it.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Now, where you see shiny on that ink, that's where it's still wet. It will dry. You can't, if you're going to heat set it, be careful because you don't want to wrinkle the parchment.
There you go. Look at those. So you can see the difference.
You see how the colour changes completely.
Yeah. That's fantastic. I really like that. I mean, I'm quite a silver girl, but I do like the gold on that
but
as well.
I wouldn't glue it down. I'd just put some ribbon or thread through the hole and leave it free flowing.
Yeah, leave it sort of flapping. It's nice. And especially if you've done that crinkled effect as well, that's really going to look lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the gold and the silver, it's all about luxury with these as well, which is fantastic.
While you're talking about those, can I just mention another product?
Yeah.
Because these can be your matte and layer if you use the tag die set.
Okay.
So you can do then a smaller one to go on the top. You know, in not using your tag pad, use it because you don't want to waste that tag.
Yeah.
But you can use then any of your cardstock and use the gold and the silver as your matte and layer.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. We're going to bring those to you.
Now we have got one of the stamps done using the die set. It's on the top row. It's white with a bit of colour. The further one away from you.
The other side. Sorry, Dan.
And you can see.
You see, that's why I didn't want to touch them. I touch anything on that stand.
But the one that we're interested in is still there.
Dominoes.
It's on the very top.
That's why I did it, Pauline.
That's it.
Clear the decks.
And you can see how we've done a bit of pyramage, and that is with the sizes of the tags.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Yes. So you want, for that, whilst you are getting your Miri tags, you want to get your nesting dies as well. They are fabulous, these. And even, I'm going to turn them around straight away, you've even gone and got the stitched edge, but also you've got actually for the little
the hole.
You've even got
a
your little cutout
for the hole. Yeah.
So cool. You've not seen these since July, I don't believe. That's like half a year ago. Oh no, actually, maybe you did once. Oh no, I think it was. According to what we're looking at right now, I think it was July. So you've not seen them for a heck of a long time.
You've got a lot of dies there.
I mean, they are fabulous. So you've got 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I don't even need to count them, look, because they're all numbered. So you've got your numbered dies. You all knew that at home, didn't you? So 9 in total, of course, including the 2 punch holes in there. But what a fantastic idea. So if you do want to do the layering...
I think these are perfect to use with your Miri tag pads.
Yeah, and the craft.
Perfect.
Craft's lovely with it. I mean, they all are, to be perfectly honest. We love craft.
Craft and gold is super. Craft, gold and black. Now, you do those 3 using the dies and these, and they are fantastic.
Yeah, they'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Craft got, very, very lovely.
It's one of these things where we've got so many things that are going to work really well with each other. So if your budget stems to it, get them because they all interact with each other.
Definitely. And great, obviously, to have that freedom to be able to do...
Don't forget, if you bought the Christmas stamper tag, you now can do it on parchment.
Oh, good call.
Bring your other ones back in.
It's literally about having a little look, what you've got at home, and then again, thinking really creatively. All of those that you can see. And these aren't just going to be used 2 or 3 times. These are then in your stash. These are there for years and years and years. And you're always going to need tags, even if you're making cards. Got some beautiful cards. I mean, nothing we've got on here is what you'd imagine to maybe use a tag with. You think of a tag to pop on a Prezi or to pop on a wine bottle bag or something like that.
Let's go forward, and you've just used your last tag.
What do you do?
And you think, well, I've got some cardstock. Could I draw around it? No, you die cut it so you get a more professional look.
Exactly.
Then you die cut it out of anything.
Yeah, you've got loads of cardstock.
Even, dare I say,
go on,
Big Bird, next to you.
Sparkle.
Got to be done.
Well, if there's...
What about the parchment?
She's on
See, I'm on a roll
today.
now. I'm sorry, but...
We give her a couple of days off.
Okay.
Go on.
I know. I've had like 10 days off.
Right, we won't do that again.
I'm a new person. But what about parchment on top of glitter card?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's it.
But your glitter again could be, if you use the die, can be another layer, a matte layer.
Yeah.
The glitter around the edge.
We'll do your glitter card
Parchment
They're going
on
to look.
top of...
Oh, I'm going to pick out the purple actually. because I know you've done purple on the tag.
Oh, nice.
And then let's go for the purple on that as well. And we'll come to this card.
Look at
You're expecting
that.
the glitter to be all rough and like an emery board. It's
Yeah,
not,
no,
it's really
it isn't.
smooth.
It's
It's
super-
amazing.
Because it's encapsulated.
Yeah, beautiful. So there we go. So a little nod and a wink to that, because that's coming up. But the die is just exceptional. And I did mention the craft, didn't I? The craft tags, which
Now,
we love.
if you take the craft one and then you heat emboss in white,
Oh yeah, I love that.
stunning.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Stunning.
So
And
look at
then
that
you
design.
could use the tags to do a matte layer in black.
Nice. Yeah.
You know, the world's your lobster,
opportunities.
guys. It really is. There's everything that we've got on the show today,
Mm-hmm.
on this show.
Yeah.
They all work in hand with
Completely.
each other.
Yeah,
There
definitely.
is nothing you can't put with at least one of the products.
See how lovely is that? That almost looks like someone's gone and got a sort of a quill and ink, and it's like a sort of really
Yeah.
oldie-worldy bit of script across the craft tag.
It looks lovely as well if you ink in like a sepia colour. I'm sure
nice.
we've got one in our browns.
I'm sure you've got we've got the whole ultimate collection of your Prism ink.
Yeah,
satin,
yeah.
So
But
you have
even
all sorts of colours in there.
concrete,
Yeah,
it's into grey,
very
which would
lovely.
be lovely as well.
Because obviously we've just brought to you that wonderful collection
And
of
cocoa beans.
Oh, that's nice as well.
Yeah.
They're all nice to be
They are.
fair.
They are.
Yeah. And so you imagine taking that stamp, popping that onto your craft tag is going to look absolutely fantastic. And then cutting
I'm
out
off
small. Go again,
What
Polly.
about you've gone to the garden centre and you're buying someone a grey hyacinth or an anemone? Put a tag on it.
That's really sweet. Because you don't want to wrap a plant. That's a
No.
bit tricky, isn't it?
Put, it
Particularly
on
if it's a rose
put your
bush.
tag on a little stick. and
Yeah,
stand
pop it in.
Perfect.
Or you want to do something a little bit fancy,
Yeah.
even if you laminated it after.
When you've bought
so
your
you
little,
could keep it
oh
in
look,
there.
I'm off. I'm not going.
Give us more, Pauline.
Right,
We like these
get your
pearls.
little bunch of daffodils.
Yeah.
Wrap them in a bit of tissue. Stamp your daffodil tag.
Yeah.
How effective? That's not a pound bunch of little
No.
daffodils anymore.
No.
I bought
That's
this
really
from the
lovely.
upmarket florist.
Because also when you buy your daffodils in a bunch, you want to buy them with them in the buds, not when
Yeah.
they're like, all
Yeah.
singing and dancing. And they can look a bit, not very impressive when you give a bunch when they're like that. But if you've got a fantastic tag, the daffodil tag, when they're all open and in full bloom, that's a really nice idea actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can make that corresponding tag to go with your bunch of daffs.
Oh, absolutely.
Very nice. These are absolutely flying out of the building today.
On the craft, it's going to
surprised.
look really organic. It's going to look really nice.
Really wonderful. And you could put maybe, instead of a ribbon, pop a little bit of like hessian, a bit of string, just a bit of gardener's sort of twine or
Twine,
something
yeah.
through there would look absolutely fantastic. So much here to get through. We'll come back to the glitter card in a second, but we want to bring those. We've still got the white tags as well to share with you, but let's have another demo. Whilst Pauline's on a roll, let's have another demo.
Watch it all go wrong now. We're going
pressure.
now to the watercolour.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So I've done a Blue Peter moment, one I've prepared earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you a real easy way of using your inks
Okay.
and colouring.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to put my grape hyacinth on here. Now, this, guys, is where it's really difficult when you've got a tag that's exactly the same size as your stamp. So what I suggest, okay, you can't use your magnets very well.
No,
So
no, Laura.
take a little bit of your Hunkydory masking tape, on there. Put it on the back of your tag.
Yeah.
Put that up to there. Just press it down a little bit. Then when you put your stamp on, it shouldn't move. It shouldn't, okay? I will just say that. It shouldn't, but we can pick that up. Ta-da! Okay, so we know we're okay. So now I'm going to stamp in black, and I'm going to stamp in the Versify because it's a waterproof ink.
Right. So that's what you
Okay,
need to use.
because we're going to add water onto the watercolour card. So I'll pick the grape hyacinth,
Yeah.
and we're going to give it a nice thing. Now, if you want it to look a little less black, go for something like grey.
Yeah,
Smoky
softer.
grey, dove grey,
Yeah.
that kind of colour, you can get them. And I'll show you a cheat as well if you miss a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can miss a bit on purpose. See all this script area, it's quite random. This is always when you want to not do it perfect.
Exactly, you'll do the best one.
Oh
No, well
yeah,
done.
that's far from perfect.
Well done.
Right, let me bring this over here. Right, let's press down a bit more. I should have enough ink on. I probably wasn't. Also, I'm doing it on my silicone mat, which is not the best. Right, more ink.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's
then
obviously the
I might
beautiful
use
stamping press.
move that mat as well because it's not. It's gives a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you're better with a hard surface.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. So we've got some more ink going on there. Let's pop that over there because it's not going to touch till I press it down. Let's just move the mat. So we've got a nice firm surface. I'm saying that, I'm presuming that this top is level.
You would hope so,
We will soon
Pauline.
find out. Okay.
Adam, get your spirit.
Right, I'm not getting a good impression on this, and I've already used it, so I know it's fine. So it's either my table. Okay, let's ink
But
again.
it's better to go less than more, isn't it? That's the main thing.
Yes. Right, so if you, I've only used it once, so it probably still needs seasoning.
Yeah.
If you put on and give it, press lightly, but give it a slight twist, you're getting more ink on the stamp. When I say you want seasoning, the more you use it, the more the ink will stick to it.
Okay.
Also, the watercolour card, it's not flat.
Right.
It has a tooth to it. So you have a little bit of texture.
So you've held that down how? With a bit of washi tape?
Washi
underneath?
tape.
So,
Yeah, the Hunkydory blue with the purple ones on a
yeah.
roll.
So I guess my question is, so the magnets that are still on your board, are they getting in the way then?
No, but the tape might affect that bit.
Right, okay.
But we're nearly there. But I can show you what I want to show you. Hopefully. I don't know why this is taking me so long to do it.
It's because you...
Because I can prove I've used it.
I know.
Right, okay. It's one of those TV moments.
Yeah.
But I have got a bit now that I can show you. You see here, right, and here, there is a little tiny gap. Now, if you look on here, there is a gap.
Yeah.
But if you take a little bumblebee and you put that little bumblebee in that area,
Yes.
okay, take this off here. So it's like how to cheat when it has gone a little wrong, although it hasn't.
Yeah.
And then you
That's why we need our bees and butterflies.
ink up your little bee, pop him on, there.
Ah, cute.
And then we'll do one more in there. It is part of the design, but if you want to
Yeah, if you feel you need a
do
bit more.
it. If you're not sure, because I know there's a bit of ink on there. Did you see the demo I did last time I was stamping? If you're not sure and you don't want to clean your stamp off, right? I can't, there's no way. Oh, let's put him up here, okay? So get your clear sheet, pop it on, okay? Take your image, whatever you want, put it, let's put him there.
Yeah,
No, let's go there,
with his friend.
okay? Put him there, pick him up, take away the sheet, and that way, if there's any ink still on, it's not going to leave a mark if
Okay.
it moved. Pop that on, press your bee down,
Ah.
there you go.
That's got to be a Pauline pearl.
Okay, so let's then take a water brush, one preferably with water in it. Does help dramatically. Okay, take that back off there, remove that. Okay, and then let's put this back in place. So now, let's go. See, I love anything like this, where I can get to work with doing lots of nice things.
Don't we all?
Right, okay, so we've got all these flowers and they are going to take some time to do.
Right.
And we're on watercolour cards, so we're all right with that.
And do we
we're
need to let that dry for very long, or is that instant dry? With
No,
the
it's dry.
Yeah.
So let's take lipstick, pop a bit down on there, and let's take violet. Or you can even go in with a blueberry, which gives you a bit more blue. I've done that, so put that on there. So first of all, I'm going to take the lipstick. Now, I don't want it too wet, but I'm just going to put, I know these aren't true to colour. I do know what a grape hyacinth should be like. But what I'm trying to do is show you different colourways, because I always think when you're doing flowers in the craft world, you can do what you like.
Yes.
You know, you've got that artistic fantasy thing where you can just do whatever you want. Now, how quick is this?
Looks lovely.
I'm basically just spotting it about. Okay, just random.
And because it's a watercolour craft, watercolour card, sorry, the tag,
Yeah.
is it drinking in that colour? It's not going to sit
Yeah,
just line the top, is it?
So that basically is almost dry now because I've used very little.
Right.
So then if I pick up some of the violet, and then I go, can you see I'm missing bits again? But I'm not going so much over the pink, but I'm going randomly in the place. It's okay to leave white space.
Yeah.
Don't ever be frightened of leaving white space. It makes it look very arty and like it's meant to be. But can you see how this now has blended in beautifully?
Yeah.
And if you've got to painstakingly paint each one of these like this,
Oh, crumbs.
you'd be there all day.
Yeah.
So this is so nice to do.
It looks beautiful. It really brings it to life.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. And then if you want to go in with the blueberry, that gives you a bit more of the blue rather than a purple and a pink.
Yeah.
So it's just the third colour just brings it. And you can see how little ink I have used. Yes, you can go in. We have the, or will have coming up, the watercolour pencils. Again, you've still got to scribble some colour on. Let's go with the blueberry. Just give that a second to dry off. I've missed a couple there, but it doesn't matter. So now we're going with the blueberry.
I love this colour.
So we pick a bit of that up and go, okay. Now, how easy is this? It's so random that it's like it's meant to be.
Yeah. You kind of feel the delicacy of it because you use different colours.
Yeah.
It makes it look so naturalistic almost. It looks delicate like flowers are, really.
Yeah, yeah. But now, you see, the combination of the three colours together gives you light and shade. And I'm not the world's best colouring.
Colouring? Well,
Colorista.
you were quite a good colouring.
Colorist. But
You
I
did a
like
really good
things that
job.
give me the effect. I've got the tools here that make me look better than I am.
That's what we want.
And I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So anything like that makes it easier for me and I can get away with. But see, how clever does that look?
Yeah, lovely.
So you carry on.
Ah, look at that with all the bees.
And then you get that,
Oh, it's gorgeous.
which is lovely. I've added the violet down a strip there, and then I've added the violet with this one. Now, again, while that's on there, you don't waste it, okay? So I can just pick that up, and I can go around the edge. And because even though it's got a little bit of water added in, a tiny bit, I'm on watercolour card.
Perfect.
So you can see how much you can bring it in.
Yeah.
And the effects you can get.
That's great.
So turn it back again so you can see.
They're
So again, with this one, if I go in with this colour, so I've got a combination of the two here, but you can see on the watercolour card, just having that extra bit of water there, how far it goes. And of course it'll dry on your foam, it won't matter. So you can see how far I've got, and the two together.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And that's the beautiful watercolour card.
It's so clever. And obviously, if you've got your stamps, if you did buy this collection or you want to buy it, we are well into the last sort of third of those now. Obviously, people are going to love those. Flowers never date. You've got a lot of stamps to really use there. And they're gorgeous and, of course, transferable for most occasions. I'll show them to you from the back. I'll show you a couple more samples by the side of me, actually, because there's some lovely samples for inspiration. And, of course, you've got your two for the love of masks on there as well. You've got your swirls and you've got the script, and you can see they're really, really easy to use as well, especially on the parchment. But, well, all of it, to be perfectly honest. You can indeed. Let me just show you a couple of these samples.
I show
because
you something else?
You can indeed. We've got time,
right,
Pauline.
Okay, I'm going to go watercolour card again.
Okay.
If I can find it.
I've got an easel card here. Look at that. How cute. That's using two tags on a card. That's a really great idea.
Because you can make that with the die.
Yeah. That's really cute. Oh, and acetate as well. Don't forget, if you want to, you can stamp onto... We can stamp onto anything, really, just as long as you've got your mediums and your smalls and your larges all together. But there's with your acetate... I mean, these are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, acetate dyes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Got daffodils on there. I'll just show you these two, then Pauline's going to show us another way of using these. That's lovely as well. So that's using the stamp, and of course you've got your die there as well, your tag, your die tag, tag die. Die tag, tag die. I'm doing the same thing now. And of course another gorgeous design, just using almost the kind of the silhouette, and then those beautiful bright colours alongside. They're wonderful. They're really, really wonderful. Now, go on, Pauline.
You know I've got this ink still on the mask here. So, and I've got another watercolour tag. If I spray that ink, now I know my wording will be backwards, but in this land you can. Now what I haven't got is a piece of towel.
Can we get Pauline a bit of blue roll?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm on watercolour card, so it should mop it up.
Oh,
okay, leave it for a moment. Oh, bless her. Ellie off the telly, she comes to the rescue. Thank you. So just take a little bit of your, okay, and then just give it a press down, okay? Then when you take it up, you've got little bits of script. I know it's backwards, but
cute, though.
you can, you know, who knows on there, but look at that lovely background. Now, if you've got an extra little bit of ink, just go in again, look, because no one's going to know what it says. No one's going to send the craft police round. Okay, and there now you've got the basis to do stamping over the top, put your parchment over the top.
Really lovely.
You know, I mean, even that, just with the ink on, would be amazing. But that just saves some of that ink. Because there, look, I'm just going to... It's a waste.
Yeah, don't want to waste that, do we?
Yeah, no.
So lots of different ways of using those. So it's up to you which ones you want to go for. We've got the whole selection, of course, of the tags there for you, whether it's the Essential tag pad, the watercolour tag pad, the parchment, we've had the Miri, and of course we've had the craft. A lot of people are actually just swooping in and taking one of each, which I don't blame you, because they can work in many different ways.
How can you pick?
Say again, sorry.
How can you pick one?
Well, you can't, can you? It'd be like trying to pick a favourite child. Yeah. It's not allowed. Look, let's do the glitter. I mean, it's clearly me. Let's do... Is that you, Adam? Let's do the glitter, because this is amazing. Oh, my goodness, now. It's the feel of these straight away. Glitter's a funny thing, isn't it, sometimes? Because as we know, glitter can go everywhere. If you're getting glitter on cards, sometimes you touch it and you're covered in it. It's not the case with these. These are the Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. Now, it's a massive, massive collection here as well. So you're getting a bumper 50 sheet pack, and you're getting 25 different colours of A4. And when you start to see, look at those. Oh my gosh, if that doesn't cheer you up on a rainy, horrible, soggy January day, nothing will. Absolutely, they are stunning. You've got some of the most beautiful colours in here, from greens to pinks to aquas. You've got those gorgeous daffodil yellows and oranges. The gold is stunning. I'm probably not going to get through all of these, actually, because there's loads. Let's keep flicking through, but you're going to miss the pink. I mean, that's a purpley pink, isn't it? Almost a bronze kind of shade. Then we're going for platinum. Baby blue in there as well. You're skipping ahead. So you've got baby blue. You've got the darker sort of blue in there as well. Then we're going for more of those purples and the pinks coming back. There's loads and loads and loads of different colours right the way through. More of a rosy pink in there. Then we're getting more to the blush reds. Got more of the sort of the cinnamon hues in there. The lilacs. There is literally so much from this bumper pack. I love that green. That's a gorgeous one. I know you like your greens, don't you, Pauline?
I do.
There's even more of a lime colour in there for you as well. £24.99. I think Laura's going to do something extra special. A little bit of an extra. Oh, look at those. That's a nice recording, Adam. Look at that spinning around on turntable. £19.99. They are rather fabulous, aren't they? And if you are wanting to work with these, Pauline, in terms of, obviously, because you've got that shimmer, you've got that sort of shimmer effect on the card. If you wanted to use one of your stamps on there, is there a particular ink you'd need to use?
Personally, I wouldn't.
Okay.
But that's just me.
Okay.
I've not tried heat embossing on it because I don't know how the heat will affect it.
Yeah.
So I'm being honest here.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't.
definitely what we want.
If you were going to use an ink on it, you would use Stays On.
Okay.
Because that goes on any non-porous surface.
Okay, fine.
That will go on your plastics, your metal, your wood. So if I was going to stamp, I'd use the Stays On.
And also, but your tag dies that we've just brought to you as well.
Yeah.
You can have a go
I would
at
just use it with the tag dies and do it as a
It's
base.
like your base.
Yeah.
Lost my tag dies
I mean,
somewhere.
that lovely card where we've used our banner punch on there, we're just showing just 3 colours together.
Yeah, it looks really effective,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Isn't that cute? I mean, how lovely is that? Really simple, but really, really sweet at the same stage, just using a couple of those different colours from the Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card. And of course, if you have got your tag dies, then give them give it a go, give it a whirl. At the end of the day, even if you make a bit of a boo-boo, there's lots of different ways that you can use what you've sort of been trying, if you've been trying to do that and it's not worked successfully, there's always salvage out of something, isn't it? I think that's what we're trying to get to. But you have some of the most amazing colours in there for £19.99. I wish we had touchy telly. Yeah. Because as soon as you feel this, it's just so incredible.
The glitter's encapsulated.
Is that how it's done?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fabulous. It's obviously white one
It has
side.
this coating on the top. I don't know what it is.
It's amazing.
I think that's on a need-to-know basis, and I don't need to know.
Are we not important enough? Well, I would like to know, but
I'm not up in those echelons up there.
Not yet, Pauline, but maybe later this year. So you've got all of those fantastic. You are in my book. All of those fantastic colours that you can see.
Gorgeous.
So the silvers, and you've got more of that sort of platinum, steely hue in there. They are
love that colour.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And obviously, you could just literally fold it in half and use that for your card as well if you wanted to. And don't forget though, those fantastic tags. If you are using that for a base, get your tags as well because they're going to look amazing. So the tag pad, the parchment. Over half the stock has gone, and we've got still Kate, Julia, Marilyn, Karen, Angela who need to check out on that. If it's in your basket, it's not quite yours. Don't forget that. And you can check out at any time here at Hobby Maker. Literally check it out. Come straight back and buy the next item. Check it out fully, and it's still only one set of postage and packaging at £9. I've just put our P&P up vastly. Everyone's like that. I'm not paying that. At £3. Imagine that would still be quite good for the whole day, though, to be perfectly honest. But anyway, we're not changing it. I'm going to start. There'll be rumours on the forums now. Ruth said £3.95. Rest assured. So June, well done. Arlene's got 2. Karen's got 2. Marion's got 2. And of course, it's that wonderful, wonderful parchment.
If you're into floristry, or you've got a florist and a florist
A flower shop.
Yeah.
Let's just make it simple, shall we?
Then things like this, wedding stationery.
Yeah,
It's
really lovely.
Perfect for it. It really is.
And they're all there on the web, don't forget. So if you like the parchment, you loved the craft tag pads, I'd just stock up on these now. The Miri was just adorable. You don't want to miss out on that as well, because
Don't
the
forget
Miri
as well, Ruth.
It's amazing.
The oh my word.
Just the normal tag pads? I don't know. I haven't got a clue what
The craft one,
yeah.
it's different colour on each side. I don't know what I had a sandwich for lunch, but you know, I think
you need
it's gone
some more.
straight to my head.
Do you know what, Paul? We'll let you have a little break.
I think I need some chocolate.
Go and have some chocolate, have a nice cup of tea, and we'll let you have an hour off. How about that? But amazing demos, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Lovely pearls of wisdom, as ever. But when Pauline does return later on today at 3 o'clock, she's actually going to stay with us for a 2-hour
remember to come back in.
extravaganza. Please do. It's all right, we'll get Ellie to come and find you. Don't worry. Put your feet up, have a snooze. It's Sunday. But Pauline's going to be back with us for 2 hours. And we're going to do a massive technique class with those fantastic Prism inks and lots more. Do not go anywhere, though. We've got a phenomenal collection. A collection of collections for you right now. With the gorgeous Debbie from Crafters Companion. I cannot wait to be back on air with her. Don't go anywhere. She's coming up at the other side of this.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. We are absolutely delighted to have the gorgeous Debbie Robinson back with us. We don't seem to be able to let you go at the moment.
I know, but
We love
you've
her.
only got me for a couple of days and then you're not back till end of month. So you get a little bit of reprieve because I seem to
don't want a
be here just
reprieve.
little bit.
Well, it's lovely. I've not seen you yet this year, have I? We
No, I
passed
know,
in the
we
corridor.
Passed in the corridor
And that was
and
it.
Said, we haven't worked together for ages. And then lo and behold, I turned round corner for the meeting today and there she was. So it's
Yeah.
an absolute joy.
Very excited. It's my
Loving it.
pleasure.
There's a bit of a buzz.
There's a buzz in the air,
There's
isn't
a buzz
there?
in the air,
Definite buzz in the air, yeah. What did you call this hour?
It's the wings and things.
Love
It's
it.
all about the wings and things.
Wings and things. It will all become clear very, very quickly. However, what Crafters Companion are bringing to you today is amazing because you've got some fantastic new bundles actually on some really popular items, some ones that, well, some items I know that you've absolutely loved as well. Some of our favourites that you absolutely will be buzzing about when you get them home. You're going to want to fly into all of these. So we are going to kick off because there's loads to do in this hour, isn't there?
There is.
And
There
Debbie,
is.
you are back with us at 5 as well. We've
I
got
am
loads
indeed,
more
yes,
at
but
5.
something different.
Yeah, something different as well. But first of all, we are going to have a look at this Bee-Youtiful collection. And that's not my words, it's your words really, isn't it?
It is. It's one of our
These are
Nature's Garden
gorgeous.
collections. However, we wanted to give anybody who loves bees, and I know our lovely Pauline, because we talked about it earlier, but anybody who wants to have a little delve into the world of Nature's Garden, we've brought some of the most best sellers in that collection and bundled them up into a smaller bundle for you guys that maybe just want to try these out, but at the most amazing prices. Shh, don't tell anybody else.
Literally.
That's all I'm going to say. Well, actually, yes, spread the word.
Yeah, do. Because
Get
what you're
on
seeing
the
on
phone.
screen right now,
Yeah.
when you break this down, you might think, oh, okay, honestly, you have no idea what's about to happen to that. We are literally going to take the shears to it. It's going to be off the scale. So let's have a little look at this then and let's see what you get from this collection, because it is a big one.
The bees, the Bee-Youtiful collection, that's
Yeah.
what it is. It's all about the bees. So we're going to start with the Sweet as Honeycomb. Now, this is a really
Gorgeous.
big die. Comes in 2 parts, so it means you can cut out a frame, like you can see here, or you can cut out a matte piece behind the back, so that's been measured perfectly. Because it comes in a 2, it's like a creator card into one of our collections. But because it's created, it does mean that you can separate them and cut directly into your cardstock. And honestly, the possibilities then are endless, not just in card making, but in lots of other things as well. So you've got a Sweet as Honeycomb, and then of course you've got to have a bee-themed one in this form, which is the Bumbling in the Flowers. This is a gorgeous die set in itself. This beautiful, intricate honeycomb with the bee wrapped around there, crying out to be paper pieced, maybe colouring them in different colours with your spectrums or any of your other colouring mediums. Maybe you want to do run it a couple through times and then snip him out, and you can absolutely layer him up as well. So a really lovely one. And again, this one cuts directly in. So if you love making light up boxes or gift box lids or into your card making, it's again a little bit like a creator card. So you've got your Bumbling in the Flowers. We had to pop in there a Build-A-Bee. Got to have a Build-A-Bee, and in this form you've got this lovely stamp set which enables you to get really creative with all your inks and build up your bee until you create this lovely image here. So there are the separate stamps that you can create. Colour them in lots of different quick dry inks, pigment inks, any of your lovely inks, and build up that. So you're not even
such a clever idea, isn't it?
Really, yeah, absolutely. So that's your Build-A-Bee, and then lastly in this collection, we've got the bee blooms. So again, the focus there is those beautiful bee stamps, and then this gorgeous flower. It really is a big stamp, this one, and lots of other accessories on there as well. And then no fussy cutting required because you've got all the dies that will literally layer up over the top and cut out perfectly.
Amazing.
So these can be toppers, they can be embellishments. You can add them to the rest of the things that you've got in the collection as well. So it's a really nice collection. If you see what we've done with this, these were the top sellers of that collection that we brought together in this bundle for you today. I don't even know where it's going.
No, you're going to be surprised,
honestly, no.
I can tell you that, because as Debbie was saying, these are the best sellers. These are some of the collections that have been put together today have literally almost been cherry-picked from these collections, and the price is going to be phenomenal. 27-piece set. We're going to see some lovely examples, some lovely inspiration as well. Look at that. I mean, $19.99.
What? Under £20?
Yeah.
Now that,
Fiver
for
each.
all of them,
$4.99 each, essentially, isn't
that's
it?
a really cracking deal. That absolutely is. Because when you think of what the cost was initially for each
Well,
one
we
of
were
these
looking about
sets,
£11 individually.
Individually.
£11, and now you're getting them for like $4.99.
Wow.
So your saving is huge on those ones. And they all go together really nicely. That's the
They
thing.
do,
Obviously,
yeah.
they're from the same collection,
Yeah.
as in, but you had a larger sort of selection
Yes,
of, let's
yeah.
say. Is that right?
Yeah, well,
and then just kind of cherry picking those.
We've cherry. I was going to say I'd done it, not me this time. Somebody else has done this for me. Asked me what collections I wanted, and honestly, these guys have come together with this cracking deal. So it's absolutely fabulous. Take a look at some of the lovely samples as well. What you can see, you can take your papers and your colouring mediums to create this. This is a lovely one because it's been created as a shaker card round the back there. The Builder Bee itself is just a beautiful stamp set. No colouring required whatsoever. Take them into lots of other different styles of cards as well. So that one's a lovely Z-fold card using that beautiful floral. Again, two different florals, two different colours.
Really different.
Two different styles of cards. And then that beautiful honeycomb piece as well, which I just think is absolutely gorgeous. And to create that creator card is just like so.
They're adorable, aren't they? And you're even changing the flower on that just by changing the colour. You've
Absolutely.
actually changed the variety of the flower by doing it. And think about, think big on these. Think, some wonderful home decor photographs as well, some pictures that you could create. But for £19.99, we all love the bees. It's as simple as that. And at $19.99, you are flocking in like a bee to honey because it's an amazing price. Bernadette, Sally, John, well done. Fiona, congratulations. Some of the most wonderful collections that we've got for you today. Absolutely kind of cherry picking. They are beautiful. And we've got basically three of the favourites, put it that way, three of our favourite sort of collections, three of your favourite collections today, which have been cherry picked. So that is the bees that we have for you right now. And it's wings and things. We're going to stay with the wings and we're going to go from the bee to the dragonfly. I don't think you need to say anything other than dragonfly. I think if you are at home watching and hummingbird.
What's she doing? What's she doing? She's gone
Sorry.
after it. She's
Debbie's like, I got that.
What?
That's
I haven't
coming
got
up.
that. I pulled all these. I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. We're going to run through all the collections.
Sorry,
and then
dragonfly's
we'll do some
coming
demos
up.
as
Dragonfly's
well.
coming
You're
up.
getting so ahead of yourself.
I love
So
it.
ahead
It's
of yourself.
because I love the dragonflies.
I know
and I'm
you
a little
do.
bit more familiar with that. But the hummingbird still got wings. It's still, it's still got wings.
Absolutely. So we'll move on to
recover.
the hummingbird. So we've got three lovely collections, all based on these wings and things. And like I said, we will come to do some demos. I just want you to get a heads up of all the amazing things that we've got on the show and the amazing prices, because they really are absolutely sensational prices. So this is the Hummingbird collection. Again, these are the best sellers from that collection. One of our, and I'm going to say the Nature's Garden one, because Debbie can't remember if it was a Nature's Garden or a Sarah signature. It's a Nature's Garden.
Nature's Garden,
which is this beautiful hovering hummingbird. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is the creator card one. You've got liftable wings, and I'm going to be demoing with this later on in the show. This beautiful detail, and again, 2 parts to the die means that you can cut directly in or cut a frame out. So it can be added on as a topper, or it could be cut into your light boxes, your gift boxes, your paper bags, what you do your gift bags and things like that. But it's an absolutely beautiful detail. All those lovely lilies around there, those water lilies, and that lovely hummingbird in that centre part of the frame. We've got a very useful set of tags. Now, I want you to look at this set of tags, and they're called the tropical tags, and they will work with the collection that we've got. However, tag's a tag, and these are really big tags, can I just say, with the lovely florals down there as well. And again, you could use this for card making as well as tags, and I'll show you a couple of samples in a second. We've also got in this collection the fragrant florals, so it's a lovely stamp and die collection. Again, thinking of the hummingbird, this is something that you're going to be able to take out of that collection and then use in your everyday crafting as well, because you've got these beautiful tropical flowers with all the extra pieces. Again, no fussy cutting required, because you've got all the dies that will literally line up onto each one of those stamp sets to cut out. All you're going to decide is what you're going to colour with, what medium you're colouring with, and get yourself creative with those beautiful pieces. And then lastly, in this one, we've brought in some sentiments.
Gorgeous.
And again, spread your wings so you can see these lovely sentiments. I'll lift them that way so you can see them, because we've got the stamp set there, but you can see all these wishing you happiness today and always. And again, you don't necessarily think of a hummingbird when you see these sentiments.
No, not at all.
Some maybe, but not all, because again, you can use these in your everyday crafting. Of course, spread your wings. That is going to cater for perhaps maybe even the bees, as well as the next one coming
The dragonflies.
The dragonflies.
Absolutely.
So, yep. So, again, gorgeous collection. You can see using those florals, how beautiful that it looks with your watercolours.
Really, really beautiful little birds, aren't they?
Absolutely. Your tags. So your tags can be used with those florals and then your sentiments. So that could be a gift tag. But you can take it into card making as well. So it can make your card bases. So that one's a lovely one in itself as well. My favourite, I can't lie, this is just a gorgeous piece, this one. And I absolutely love it. And then the liftable wing element, you can either have that lifted up or stuck down, because it's got that lovely liftable part to it. And again, that's just coloured in with, I think that's coloured in with water reactive inks, actually. Looking at it. But again, you could keep it really nice and simple. This is another kind of style, similar style card. However, it's been just cut out into white, then use the florals to highlight and again, make it match the sentiment, make them match. So again, a really beautiful collection in itself. And I know that you'll love what you're about to see in a second.
Yes, because we did
that price.
A fabulous price on the bees. That was the bee's knees, and we need to make your hummingbird absolutely stunning as well. So £49.96 for all of what you've just seen there. 37 pieces in this collection, 37-piece mini collection for a mini price point, £27.99. But so exciting to actually see those together. As Debbie was saying, think about, you know, your bees, your hummingbirds, think about mixing those sentiments. Mix the flowers if you want to as well. You've got the tags in there. Why not mix the bees with your tags? They work together really well. And there's a lot in these. They may be mini collections, and that's because we've cherry-picked these bits to go and create a new collection for you. But a price point like that, £27.99, RE2001, pop it into your basket. Check yours out. Don't wait for us to do the third collection in a second. Check these out as we go along, because the only bad news I have, the only negative is the quantities, because they're not huge at all. As you would expect, we've cherry-picked all of these for you. The quantities are relatively small. So I don't want you having all of these in your basket, going back in 20 minutes when you've watched a couple of demos, go to checkout and there's only one out of the 3 left, because you'd be gutted, and I don't want you to miss out. 20% of the bees have buzzed away. They're going to at that price,
at these prices, they definitely will. It may be that you've seen these collections, and they're the best of last year's collections.
Yeah.
And like I said, we've cherry-picked the pieces that proved to be the most popular, the what I call the hot-selling ones, the ones that fly all the time, pardon the pun. But literally brought these collections together. That price point is amazing.
Yeah,
really is. Take advantage, because you might have seen them and thought the price point was a little bit too much for you.
Yeah, maybe you could
but
stretch
today,
to it.
more achievable. So it could be that you have some leftover Christmas money, maybe your birthday around Christmas, you might have got some birthday money left over, or you might have your little craft kitty purse like I used to do.
Exactly.
I used to sell my cards and then put it into a craft kitty purse that I could then buy my next set of crafty things.
Why
with.
not?
And
That's
it
a great
could
way of
be,
doing it.
you know, it could be a business. People run these, you know, this craft. They do it as a business and sell on stalls and things like that, and online and things.
Yeah,
so get hold of those deals.
And we've got a message coming in, I think, from Bernadette, saying, "Hi, Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Love it. Love it, love it." Pauline Wheeler's started to call me Big.
I thought you meant me. I'm thinking, Big Bird Debbie, that's all I saw. Big Bird Debbie, I'm thinking, I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. 3 stone down, I'm shrinking.
That's amazing. Oh my, no, it's the height thing, Big Bird. I used to call you Big Bird at university, and it's stuck, so yeah. Imagine. Hi, Big Bird. pause, Debbie, pause, and team. Greatest prices, greatest prices. I'm not yellow and fluffy, admittedly, but greatest prices, thank you so much. I couldn't get the big collection. So great today, very grateful. Love Bee.
I love it. Bee,
Exactly
that. I love that.
Yes,
I'm
if you couldn't
so
get the big
pleased.
collection, there is something for everybody's budget. Yeah, I'm Big Bird.
It's okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not
call me
Big Bird, Debbie.
No, Big Bird, not yet.
Oh, I should get back to
my
Specsavers
word.
is what I should do, because I just saw that thinking, Big Bird, Debbie, what's that?
How you read it sometimes, isn't it? That's all. Thank you. Moving on swiftly. Let's go to the Dragonfly, one of Sarah's signature collections. And again, a really, really popular one, this one.
This is gorgeous. We've got a lot in this one as well, and we've also got some matching papers and vellums that we'll talk about in a second. But I'm going to show you the hardware of this, because this is absolutely beautiful. So we have got this gorgeous frame. Now, this frame, for me, would work with the Hummingbird.
Okay.
Because of the lovely floral design
yes,
in
it
there
would.
as well. But it's a gorgeous, delicate, intricate frame. And then, of course, you've got your dragonflies taking centre stage. A lovely decorative one, and then a nice, what I call a solid one. So you can cut it out into your solid cardstock and things like that. So that's a gorgeous frame in itself. We've got a 3D embossing folder, the Lily Pond. Beautiful, it's 4 by 6 in size, but look at the lovely detail, and just taking some inks to this, you can really make this stand out. Again, you could use that frame to frame over the top of it if you wanted to, or just add those dragonflies over the top. I'm getting my dragonflies and hummingbirds mixed up there.
That's
the
my fault.
dragonflies added onto there to create something really wow and quick and easy, because it's just running it through a machine with your standard, I say standard, with your platform for your 3D embossing folders, and a little bit of ink to touch that up. You could do your letterpress techniques, or you could take a section of it and colour it in as well with your colouring mediums, but absolutely
Lovely
beautiful in
Besties.
itself. We've got the Dragonfly Dreams. This is a lovely sentiment set as well. So again, some really nice sentiments that I think you'll use not just with the dragonfly, but in every aspect of your crafting. And of course, across the whole of those 3 collections, I think those would work with.
Yeah.
I've brought this one here because I haven't got a board for this one. So
Okay.
this is my die, but again, a beautiful die in itself. And it's a really nice big, and I'll turn it to get that the right way around. Solid piece, decorative piece. And this is when you can cut out, because they cut out both separately. So this is when you can layer up, or you can have the element of the extra wings, because you can multi-cut and have, because I do believe dragonflies have more than 2 wings, don't they?
I think so.
I think if I remember rightly, and the factual correct, I mean, not that I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I remember someone telling me that they've got more than 1 set of wings, and that's what creates that.
Because your image is kind of giving you the form, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah. So again, a really beautiful die set into there. Now, I just want to check, is the paper and that in this one? Because I've got the foiled one, but I believe, is the foiled separate?
Have we got the foiled? Let's have a little look. We've got the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and the 8 by 8 vellum coming up. But in this particular collection, do you know what?
So.
Yeah, you do.
I thought so. So we've even chucked in some cardstock for you in this.
And before
Now,
we do that,
beautiful.
Laura's just checked price-wise in terms of what we're about to go to, and Laura said this does sound quite wrong in terms of price. That's before Laura realised this was in here.
Yeah, and this is the foil. Now, I've deliberately
seen this, I don't
got
think.
an inky half and half here, because I wanted to show you. This is how it's going to come to you.
Okay.
So can you see it's been foiled into that lovely central repel? So it's this foiling into this central repel, which gives this lovely sheen.
Yeah.
And that means then you can ink over it.
Wow.
And then you can literally bring those leaves to life, literally.
stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. But that's not just the only one design. So I'm going to lift it up so you can see what you're going to
Oh,
be
I love
getting
that.
into yours. So again, it will come to you in this white with the foiling already in there, but then take your inks and take a look at that, how beautiful that is. Now, I've got mine at the side of me, so I'm going to check how many sheets there is, because I can't remember off the top of my head. A lovely script one. It's 24, thank you very much,
Fabulous.
Laura. You've got this gorgeous script on this one. On this one, you have those beautiful dragonflies running through there.
Wow.
So again,
busy,
absolutely
isn't it?
stunning. Yeah, it's
Like
just,
that.
honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. A lovely patterned one that I think will work with any of your collections. And then lastly, the very teeny weeny little beautiful dragonflies. Absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting 24 sheets of the foil. Do you know what it says on the back? I should have read that.
That's right.
24 sheets of your 8x8 foiled card pad, and you're getting that with all of that.
This is amazing.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
big deal. We're going to drop the price on this. For those of you, again, that are there, look at this as a bundle. It is huge. We're not going to stay at £45 and 95 pence. That would be lovely. We're going to bring to you the paper pads that you can see there in the background separately, but you do get the foiled one, obviously, which Debbie has just shown you through, which is that one. Have we done that for £29.99? Honestly, well, I know, it's done now. So £29.99. It's a whole host of gorgeousness in there. The embossing folder, those beautiful foiled papers, I love those. Your dragonfly, obviously you've got those wonderful sentiments, you've got your flowers in there as well. It's a stunning collection, isn't it? And again, mix and match all of these 3 collections together. Your bees, which were Bee-Youtiful, your Nature's Garden Hummingbird and your Nature's Garden Bee-Youtiful mini collection, with your dragonflies. Oh, go wild. Literally, go as wild as your creativity will dare you to go, and you're going to bring together some fantastic designs here. They are all amazing price points today. Remember, we are limited on all of them, however. We will add to the collection, of course, with the Sarah Signature Dancing Dragonfly. So you've got the chance to own the 12x12 pad, the 6x6 and the vellum. So you can really bumper that collection, bolster that collection up. But just nice to have the opportunity to own these mini collections, isn't it?
Yeah.
As Bernadette said, I was going to call you Bernie then. You call me Big Bird. I'm going to go for Bernie. As Bernie said, if you don't have the opportunity to maybe get the full collection, dip a toe in, just get a little bit of what you fancy and get, the cherry-picked bits. So you've got your papers, and then we're going to dive into a demo. So you've got your matching Sarah Signature papers to add on to this one as well. Shall we do the 12x12 first of all? Shall I grab that from
love
there?
These
are amazing. Shall I pass it to you?
I honestly, I love these. So you've got 36 double-sided sheets in this one, but the imagery on this is just out of this world. So I'm going to try and not destroy the paper pad. But take a look. If I hold that up, am I holding it the right way for you? There you go.
I'll pass that to you. I'm probably better.
I know, I'm like, and just because I'm so little. There you go. Look at the imagery. I think it's because, can I just give you the outer facing?
Here we go.
Thank you.
Do you want
because
me to,
someone's taken it out of the pad.
It's because we can't help but look. That's why, isn't it? I'm going this way, Dan.
You got that way. We're sending him dizzy.
Just so you can see
12 by 12 double-sided sheets.
There
You're getting 36 sheets in this. And it is, if I remember rightly, it's 180 GSM. I'll just double check. Yes, it is, 180 GSM. But look at the imagery through there. It looks absolutely stunning. Of course, dragonflies taking the centre stage of this.
And double-sided as well.
Beautiful. Yeah, it really, really is.
Oh,
our Faye up at the head office is just amazing with her designs that she creates for us. Absolutely gorgeous. The colour palette is beautiful, and again it's going to work with that hummingbird, get it right, Debbie, dragonfly collection, as well as taking it into maybe your home decor pieces. Definitely. Or maybe if you're into scrapbooking, but you can chop this down as well, so you can snip into it, and it's all uncoated, so you can stamp onto it as well, do your heat embossing techniques. Maybe you like to use your glossy accents and things like that, and just use those to cherry pick little pieces out of there.
They're gorgeous. Beautiful. I mean, they're literally works of art, aren't they? Every single page that you see, you could frame. But that's your 12 by 12 paper pad, which we always love. So you've got 36 sheets. When I say limited, we have 20, and that is it. And we know the love of the 12 by 12 pads, particularly when it's the Sarah Signature collection as well. $14.99. On your 12 by 12, it's one of the best sellers again, but we are limited. Literally, we have 20 remaining in the building. That is it. And what I love about the way that you do this at Crafters as well, you always get that little insight as to what's going on inside. You get those almost like little sample strips, which shows you, and if I turn it round, you see the reverse side as well. So you'll see on that particular sheet, you'll get a little bit of an idea as to what's going on the reverse of that one. So beautiful. We also have the 6 by 6, which you can see. And
so literally is just shrunk to size. That's all it is. So it's scaled to size, should I say, not shrunk to size. That's the wrong word. So it's the same papers. It's exactly the same, but on a smaller scale. So literally, you can see all of that lovely imagery that Ruth's just shown you has been repeated into a smaller paper pad, because we know that there's people out there that love to do a mixture. So this is 6 by 6. So scale to size from the 12 by 12, exactly the same.
What a price. £5.99 for that.
No, it's honestly.
It actually looks like, because I'm so tall, I'm so big, looks like we're actually holding the same paper pad. You know what I mean? In terms of size.
Scale to size, that's it, scale to size.
If I was holding a big can of pop or something, you got the small can, we could be like, that's actually the same one, just very huge. But they are different, so I've got the 12 by 12. Debbie has the 6 by 6. Everything in my life needs to be this size, you know what I mean? Scaled up, and Debbie scaled down. But not many of those. Not many of those either. Would have been silly the other way around, wouldn't it? I'd have been like that. So make the most of those whilst we have them. And we've got the vellum as well, haven't we?
Vellum is
honestly,
the vellum is
stunning.
just stunning. So again, your vellum is the same colours, so the same patterns that are in the pad, but in 8 by 8 in size. But look at the detail.
Gorgeous.
Again, onto vellum. It is absolutely exquisite, and the quality of the vellum is something else. It really is. So you can see that you've got your sheets that are matching. I love vellum because it's got that translucency to it. So it does mean that it'll pop. So if you were to add some white cardstock behind the back, it'll pop a different colour to if you put black behind there. Or if you just wanted to use it for your card inserts, maybe for your envelopes. But honestly, it's just out of this world. And can I just tell you as well, in this, you were also getting some plain ones. So you've got a selection of plain colours as well in there. So for me, this is a really useful set of vellums.
Absolutely.
And then that beautiful printed paper is just
gorgeous,
something else. It really, truly is.
Yeah, and as you can see, every last penny taken out of that.
Yeah.
We've gone down to £11.69. Weird price, but every little penny, if we can take it out, we will do it. Yeah, absolutely, just count, especially if you want to get a couple of these. So you've got your vellum, you've got your, which is 8 by 8, you've got your 6 by 6, and that was a 12 by 12 as well. And all of those, of course, you can add to the Sarah Signature Collection, the mini collection that we've just brought to you. No reason why they wouldn't. I mean, imagine those papers with think about the hummingbird, you think about the tropical birds, look fantastic again with those. Pop your bees in, have a little bit of a mix with these collections because they're all meant to work together fabulously. So £11.69 on that one. Should we see some of these in action, Deb?
Yes, I'm going to start with the bee because I love all of these collections. I'm not going to lie. I've done one for each, and we'll try and get as much as we can in this next half hour. But yes, the bee is just beautiful, and I'm going to start with that lovely, and it's a big die, this Ruth.
Yes,
we're talking over 6 inches by just over 4, so perfect for your 6 by 4s and things like that. But this is that lovely sweet as honeycomb. Lots of lovely snippability detail into there as well. So I'm just going to cut it out onto some Centura Pearl, and I am just going to use my normal combination for my thin metal dies, and let's run that through. But honestly, all of this collection, in fact, all 3 collections, it's hard to choose from, but with the savings that you're making on them, I believe that you would be really getting a great bargain if you were able to stretch to all 3 collections, to be able to own all of the things that are in flight.
Yeah,
in flight.
The wings and things.
The wings and things. Now, none of that waste I wouldn't be wasting.
No.
I'd be scooping that up and popping it in a little pot, because what you can then do, especially if you cut it out into a different colour, is you can do a bit of paper piecing, just like that.
Cute.
So I've cut that into a black piece, but yeah, don't throw your waste away. Obviously today I am going to, because I haven't fetched my pot with me. But it's just those little extra things that you can do. So again, I'm just going to tap that and get that out of there, like so. And you've got that lovely detail, really beautiful detail. It's intricate, and again, snippability. You could snip these pieces out, the bees out as well, or you could simply die cut it into another colour, snip those out and add them on the top. Done and dusted straight away. What I've just done with this is I've cut it out into a black piece, because I'm going to do a drop shadow. I say it that way, Ruth, because I keep saying it the wrong way around at the minute. Now, the stamps and die sets, these are absolutely beautiful. So this is that Bee Blooms. The detail on that stamp is absolutely stunning.
Yes,
there's a lot of detail on there, but there's a lot of stamps on there, and there's a couple of well, I say a couple, you've got 3. You've got an LO, your Bee-Youtiful. Play on the words. This one, the flower doesn't dream of the bee, it blooms and the bee comes.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Nice little quotation there. Little
lovely.
Uplifting one. But then all of them have got their own dies. Now, I've already pre-stamped, just to show you what it looks like when it's stamped out, and talking about that detail. It is absolutely exquisite. All you will then do is, now, I used to do the stamp, colour, then die cut. And then Craig said to me, Debbie, why don't you do it, the stamp, die cut
Yeah.
and then colour in case your die moves and
Yeah.
you've wasted all that time colouring.
Yeah.
He says, so that's exactly what we do now. So you're
Okay.
simply going to line that up over the top, and you'll see now that that literally will die cut through. So you'll, and
Brilliant.
again, the bees have got their own as well. So the bees have got their own little one, and you'll just line them up over the top, and then literally let your die cutting machine do the hard work for you. And then colour them in. And what will happen then is, when you've done that, it will come cut out for you, and look at the difference that what happens when you start. And again, you've got the ability to cut a few out, not just one or two.
Yeah.
You can cut quite a few out.
Swarm.
A swarm of bees, yeah. So, and it literally does, it comes to life.
That's gorgeous.
And this is just using, I use my tri-blends on this. We do have some pens on the show though. We've got some illustrator pens on the show, a great deal as well. So again, choose your colouring medium, and then we'll put this card together. Now, I've used some different cardstock. I've used our Say It With Flowers. I know I've got this on tomorrow, and I've taken a card, and I've done a little, what I call a stepper card. But yeah, we've got Say It With Flowers on tomorrow.
Big show tomorrow.
Yeah, so it might be on the website already.
Okay.
But yes, so I've used Say It With Flowers because I thought the flowers match with the bees.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
again, all I'm going to do now is just pop all my little mats and layers onto the top. And that's why I always, and I will tell you, I do choose my papers first.
Okay.
And then colour to
Right.
match the papers. I'd never colour and then try and struggle to find a matching
It's gonna be
paper.
harder.
It's easier to find something that you like in terms of your paper. So it could be something from the hummingbird.
Yeah.
the dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
Gosh,
Mixing
now
of
that was so- I keep
hummingbirds.
doing it all the time. But yeah, so and then match your colours when
Right.
you're colouring in. So it makes it a bit easier for yourself.
Right.
Rather than, and something I learnt very early on in my crafting journey, because I used to literally spend hours looking for papers that matched my coloured image, whereas now I do it the other way around.
Yeah.
So much easier. So
Time
much
saving,
easier.
isn't it?
So again, I'm just going to decorate this with all my mats and layers that I've already cut to size. And then we're just going to add the detail on. So I'm going to drop down the black piece first. And I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. I know we don't have them in stock, Ruth. They are coming. I can promise you.
We're trying.
We are trying. We literally are. It's the demand that we've said. I hope to goodness they've fetched a heck of a lot more than we normally do. Well, I said that, we've fetched thousands and thousands and thousands, but they sell so well because they do a fantastic
brilliant
job.
job.
Yeah.
I used mine a lot at Christmas actually.
Did you
Stuck
as
a lot
well,
of
yeah?
wooden snowflakes onto
Yeah.
gift tags.
Yeah.
So I was using my dotty tape. Everyone loved them.
Yeah. And we have got some tape pens on the show, but
We
they're
do.
the solid ones
Yeah.
that are on. And we've got a great deal on those as well, Ruth. So
Yeah, we do.
I'll be using that in a second. But all I'm going to do now is just do this drop shadow. So you can see I've got the black piece on there. And I'm just going to, and the drop shadow, you can either take it to the left or the right or drop it down a little bit. I'm going to go a little bit, just drop down and to the right-hand side. And it just gives it that little tiny emphasis of a shadow without too much effort really. So I'm going to pop that onto there, and then I'm going to take my die cut pieces, my toppers. Nature of your alcohol pens will seep through, and that goes for any of them. And then I'm just going to drop the floral. Now you could lift that up if you wanted to as well with foam pads, but I'm just going to use our solid tape pen. It is a super strong adhesive, and we're just going to decorate with my little buzzy bees. Endangered species, aren't they? We've been having to look after them because I don't know how the world will survive without bees.
I know, it's scary,
So
isn't
we
it,
have
really?
to be, I am very conscious. I didn't when I was younger. I'm not so much now because I obviously you learn things as you get older,
do.
don't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to add all of these onto my details. I've even stamped out, and I've used our nesting dies. I like that little quote. I think it's really uplifting. So again, I'm just going to pop my tape pen just round the back. And then lastly, I've got one more, so let's add that one on. We'll pop it on the flower. So it looks like it's just having it onto that nectar there. And there you go. Oops, you've fallen off. Let me just pop you back on. There we go. Perhaps I didn't stick him down well enough. And there you are. You've got yourself a beautiful from the Bee-Youtiful collection, which is just an amazing price today. Less than £20 for those 4 big dies and stamp sets is absolutely amazing.
Lovely, lovely card. That's gorgeous, that is. $19.99. And if that gives you inspiration, you know, try that at home. Follow, and you can always look back on the show today, of course. You can look back for about a week on our website, so you can kind of go through with Debbie and do that once you get these at home, and follow Debbie as you're making yours as well. Not a problem with that. Way over half the stock has gone. Well done to Carol. Carol in Berkshire, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire. I've got brand new crafters joining as well. I've got Sandra, Audrey, Paul, Beryl. I've got Lorraine who needs to check out. Karen needs. I'm not, you know, calling you out. I'm just saying, get them checked out. Naughty. Get them checked out though, because I don't want you to miss out. That's the thing. You know, when I get the emails, Ruth, I missed that. But they are fabulous. So that's all of your gorgeous bees. Obviously, we have the dragonflies and we have the hummingbirds as well. In fact, we did the hummingbird second, didn't we? So should we dive into our hummingbirds?
Yeah, can I just have a couple of seconds?
You can
so
indeed.
I can grab them all the bits
I was just
together.
going to show some of your cards and these
Oh, of course
collections
you can,
again.
yeah, absolutely.
They're
Of course you can.
just fabulous. Here we go. So have a little look at some of these. So, and then we'll show you the collection. Just to give you a little bit of inspiration, they are I love hummingbirds. They are the most fascinating of birds. When you ever, I mean, I've never seen one. I think you're very lucky to actually get the chance to see a hummingbird again. But beautiful, small, tiny little birds that kind of hover, don't they? So you've got the tag in there as well. So let's go through this as a collection because they are just absolutely superb. So your hummingbirds, you've got the boards in there actually, haven't you?
Do you want me to grab them for you?
Thank you, madame. She's all set up there. So that's your hovering hummingbird. So this is lovely. So straight away, if we do a quick, do you want to do a quick recap on those, Laura Lee? Why not? Shall I pass that to? There we go. I'm passing them back. So you've got your hovering hummingbird. I feel like the Chuckle Brothers today. To me, to you. I went for an audition for the Chuckle Brothers once. I never got the part. Can you believe that? Yeah.
Did you really?
Not for one of the brothers, no. It was, I can't remember, it was playing I can't remember what it was, a milkmaid or something. It was something random. And it didn't get the part, no. I thought I could do that hands down. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't Shakespeare, do you know what I mean? It was a lot of fooling around, but maybe I was too tall. Maybe I was too tall. So you've got your hummingbird. And again, talk us through that, Debbie, because that's a huge die.
It is. This is one of, I call this a creator card die, because again, what we try and do when we bring a collection out is we bring some of our most top ranges, so things like edgeables, creator cards, and we bring it into the form of one of our collections. And this one is the creator card part of that collection, but it's a big die, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. It comes in two parts, so you can create a full frame, like you can see in that black cutout, or you can cut directly into a card front, which is what I'm going to do with my demo, just to show you how easy it is to use these. But again, the creativity, you could cut this in white and colour it in, use your inks, you could cut it out into different colours and then maybe snip into it and add the florals on the top. But don't forget, you've got the stamp and dies, you've got the tags.
Exactly.
And again, the sentiments, where all of this is going to work so beautifully together.
It's a fabulous price, all of this as well. So there's your tags. Do we do a Kingfisher range?
Do you know what? We don't. However, do you know what?
You never know.
I might put that idea forward.
I think that's a lovely idea.
I might put that idea forward.
Kingfisher's a beautiful bird.
They are.
And Adam would like a
gorgeous,
woodpecker
aren't
range. And a peacock. Oh, we're asking for all the birds now, aren't we?
Yeah.
A phoenix. I'll leave those with you, Debbie.
Well, we've done a peacock one.
You've done a peacock, Laura, so you have to have a look at that. Do you remember that? Right, okay, so your fragrant florals. There we go. So again, you've got all those fantastic stamps. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful sort of array of flowers again in there. And your foliage. You've got the matching dies to make life super easy. Then, of course, your Nature's Garden hummingbird. Spread your wings. You've got those fantastic stamps in there with those wonderful sentiments in as well, which are all beautiful. Spread your wings and fly. You are wonderful in every way. I like that one. I'm here for you. Sometimes we need to hear that, don't we? I think that's a really heartfelt sentiment.
Yeah, very much so.
Sometimes when we just need a little bit of a hug or life's a bit, you get a card and it just says, I'm here for you. You know, I've got your back. Let your faith be bigger than your fears. That's a wonderful, oh my gosh, these are hitting home, goodness me. So you've got lots of wonderful sentiments there. £27.99. So that's for your hummingbird collection. Right, so we're going to have a little look at this.
Demo.
Yes, please.
Yep. So I'm going to use that gorgeous creator card one. It's called the hovering hummingbird. Not the hoovering one like I first thought it said. Because it was that small, well, I say that small, my eyes aren't working very well.
Okay.
And I thought it said something completely different. different. It isn't. It's the hovering
hummingbird.
And I'm going to use just the cut-in factor. So this is the frame part. When you use them together, it will cut out a solid piece.
Okay.
I'm just going to use it to create a cut-in because this is a 6x6 card. These are really substantial dies. Again, you're talking just shy of 5.5 inches. So a really nice size die. And I'm going to just run that through, not with paper, better extra paper, you're not Debbie, and run that through with my normal combination for a thin metal die. But again, lots of intricacy in this. And I've just taken that 6x6 card, popped it onto the front panel and let the machine do all the hard work for you. And the die, because the die obviously is what creates this. But again, the things that you can do with these lovely collections, these knockdown prices are absolutely sensational. We've got tons of tuition all over YouTube and our website where we've used these collections. And again, if you love paper piecing, don't throw your bits away. Pop those onto maybe a hold and release sheet, not the floor. Like I've just
all right. Ellie will grab
sorry
that.
about that. Poor Ellie. But you can see that intricate detail. And apart from poking out the few little pieces, the wing factor, that's the lovely wing that lifts. So it stays connected onto the body, but just lifts. And it does mean that you could add things like vellum around the back and whatever you want, actually. I've just, and again, I'm just going to speed this up because time's away with us and I want to try and grab another one in there. But that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop some vellum around the back, but I've just highlighted the design. I've gone in with my water reactive inks. So this is like a pink tulip. I've gone with a crushed velvet, a parakeet around the body, and I've just literally highlighted that. And then taken one of my Spectrum Noir fine liners or the art liners and just given it a little bit of faux stitching to create the illusion of a frame. And then I'm going to pop around the back of that, and I'm going to have it on the inside actually, that lovely vellum, and it just is beautiful. The vellum's gorgeous, it is.
So that's the vellum that comes to you with the Sarah Signature Collection.
Yep.
You want to grab hold of that.
Yeah, you can absolutely mix and match if that's what you want to do as well, but that just gives it that little bit of a lift. Could use acetate around the back if I wanted to as well, but we've got sentiment, so I'm just going to add a little sentiment into that top corner, and it literally spread your wings and fly. Isn't it gorgeous, that sentiment? I love it. And then the same with the stamp and die set. So again, we've got those beautiful tropical flowers in there. And I've not had to fussy cut. And I'm going to be totally honest with you, I didn't really need to colour very much either because they're not massive. They're a nice size. So there's not a lot of colouring effort involved there. But all we'll do is we'll just add those pieces together, and I'll have me, I'll have you in the background. So we'll pop you up there. We'll have this one going the other way. Realised I've got tape onto my mat, so everything's getting a bit sticky now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then we'll add that little lily just in that bottom corner. Of course, you'd be taking your time when you are composing your cards, but it's just to give you a rough idea on how they work with your inks, with your colouring mediums, but let those products themselves, that lovely dies with the stamps and the sentiments, let them do the work for you and to create some really stunning pieces. And again, you've got that lovely floating wing there.
So beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great, and you get so much within that collection. Again, we've bought these individual items together for a mini collection, £27.99. Even if you create really simple cards, because of how stunning, how beautiful all of these elements are, the dies, the stamps, your end results are going to look so professional, and that's the key, really. So £27.99 if you want to grab hold of the Hummingbird collection, 37p at a phenomenal low price point for you today. We've done it with the bees, we've done it with the hummingbirds, and we did it with the dragonflies for you as well. So get shopping, have a little look at which one you want to grab hold of. If you want to grab two, if you can stretch to three, depends obviously on your budget today, but if you can try, and obviously if you want to go for all three, you can see how well these intermingle, how beautifully these match. Maybe taking some of the flowers and foliage from your hummingbirds and popping it together with your dragonflies. So your dragonflies are dancing. Dragonflies and hummingbird. Do you get dragonflies and hummingbirds in the same locations? I wonder. You must do. I don't know. I have different.
Yeah.
I mean, I get dragonflies in my garden. I don't get hummingbirds in my garden. But I'd need to be somewhere far-flung and fabulous. But hey, £27.99. I don't know. Who cares? You can mix them. You can put your bees, your hummingbirds, and your dragonflies all together as crafting. You can do what you want at the end of the day. So let's go back to our fantastic dragonflies. Really, really popular, as we know, from the Sarah Signature collection. big one, this, and again, we've only got limited amounts on these collections, unfortunately, and once they've gone, they have gone. So you can see there all the different elements that we saw from those fantastic dragonflies, a lot within there. Of course, pick whichever ones you want, pick which ones you want to kind of dive in for. But again, you've got a massive selection here, including, of course, that fabulous, I did love the embossing folder, I have to say, the Lilling Pond.
Lilling Pond, that's a new one.
That's a new
Lily
one,
Pond.
a Lilling Pond. They're, you only find those in very rare areas of the Amazon. But I find this kind of very zen when I look at this. I find it very calming. Beautiful. And I want to be on that little bridge looking at the lilies opening up. So you've got the fantastic embossing folder first of all. So that's your lily pond. Just do a quick recap on these. Then you've got your dancing dragonflies on there. So again, 2 parts on that with your dies. You've got that beautiful frame. Again, really intricate. And Debbie was saying earlier, obviously you could pop your hummingbird into the centre
yeah, I
of
think that one would work really nice.
Very
with the hummingbird
easily.
one. Yeah.
Not a problem at all. Which ones am I missing? Then you've got
Oh, the bird.
the big,
it's there.
that one,
there,
isn't it?
yeah.
The actual dragonfly himself, of course. So then you've got your larger of the dragonfly. There we go. So you've got again the outline.
The outline and then the intricate part as well,
so that's
but
your
they work
detail.
both separately on their own as well.
Yeah.
So if you want a solid one and you just want to create an illusion of a solid one, they can do, but
Yeah.
they will cut out 2 separate pieces there.
Perfect. And then last but not least, we didn't realise you actually got the foiled card pad until we loaded it in, and you absolutely do. So it comes to you like that. So you've got the sort of the pearlised, pearl or satin?
Yeah, it's like a pearlescent finish. So
Yeah.
when you look at this, I've got my pad here with me, so I'll show you the pad.
perfect.
So the sheets themselves come to you with this foiled already printed in. It's always kind of difficult in the studio, which is why we've popped some inks at the background so that you can see. But you can see that lovely foiled design,
wonderful.
and it's like foil into Centura Pearl. That's what because the quality of the cardstock that it's being printed onto is like your Centura Pearl. It's absolutely stunning. That's why it's called the luxury foiled paper, and I say paper pad, it's card. At the end of the day, it is. Let me think if it's rightly. I'm sure it tells me somewhere about the GSM. I know it's quite a solid one. I'm gonna hazard a guess about the 280 mark. It might be wrong. I can't even see it on here, but my eyes aren't working very well. So I shall just say it feels like a 280 to a 300 GSM with that exquisite foiling. It's like embossed into that cardstock, into that Centura Pearl, which is why you get that luxury foil and that lovely shimmer, that pearlescent shimmer, which is why it's like proper. It really, truly is like luxury
It's stunning.
Beautifulness it is.
And you've got so many different designs on there as well, from your little hummingbirds, you've got the flowers, you've got the script in there, and of course there we go, so you've got some more of the little hummingbirds at the bottom. So you can see the difference when you've added in your inks on that compared to as you're going to get it. You can see there the difference as well. I mean, there's just a whole cascade of them there buzzing around. So you're going to get all of that for £29.99. If everyone checks out, we are way over half the stock gone. So Marion, well done. Denise, Patricia, Audrey, we need Fiona, Sandra, Lynn, make sure you check out on yours. And Michelle's there, Sue's there, Kate's there in Dorset. And some fantastic designs, some really beautiful creations, again, that you can do. Again, a lovely little slider card on that one. There we go. Water lilies, of course. Isn't that beautiful? We love a shake card. So you can just solely use that frame as well. You
so that one one has been used to cut through the pearlescent luxury foil cardstock and then create an aperture, just lift it up, and then using the frame, they've been cut out twice. Once, obviously, use the part and just set back into there to create that lovely shaker element and then a different colour on the top. Absolutely.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And different ways of kind of looking at those as well. People are asking... people are asking for the foiled card on its own. Okay, we've got 10. Oh, that's it. So we will bring them in for you, get the pricing, because I know people have been asking for a few more of those. I'm not surprised. They're different, aren't they? I think that's the thing. Really different to your ordinary paper pad.
It's really exquisite, though, when you look at that. Yeah. I can understand why people are wanting that. Perhaps they already own the Dragonfly collection and they're just wanting a top-up on papers, vellums, 12 by 12, 6 by 6, the foil especially. And I think it's because it's a really nice size. 8 by 8 is a really decent size. And I love making big cards. That's what I love to do. I like something... I was a chunky then.
Chunky, like a chunky monkey.
Like a chunky card. Have you heard me? I reverted right back to Yorkshire then. I like it. That was going to sound even worse, but I like something No, it's not.
I'm not helping either, am I really? I'm just letting her go.
I like bigger
Winding her
cards.
up,
That's the
letting her
word
go.
I was looking for. I like a
Yes.
bigger card.
Statement
A
card,
statement
big
card.
card.
Thank you. You helped me
That's
out.
right. Get there eventually.
Yeah. Literally. Yes.
Yeah.
And that card stock will tick that box.
There you go. She got it out. So if you want, I love being on air with you. So if you want to grab one of those £14.99, go for it because there was less than 10 of those. Let's see that in motion, shall we?
Yes.
I love you.
I said they'd never let us work together. Do you know the last time we did work together?
It's a new
we had
year
way
though, Debbie.
Too much fun.
Let's
It's
see
a
how
new
far
year.
we
It's been
get.
quite clean, hasn't it? Let's try them again together. Now then, I'm going to use that water lily frame. I love this frame. It cuts out a solid piece. I'm going to use some watercolour cardstock. Whether I get time to ink it up is another matter. However, I do have as we always do in the world of craft, a blue pea to start on.
Absolutely.
It's just to give you idea. It's just to show you that intricacy part as well. It's really, honestly, they're just beautiful. And this water lily frame will most definitely work with the Hummingbird.
Yep.
It will look beautiful
and your
with
bees.
that. And you've already seen me use the vellum from the dragonfly into the Hummingbird one because it is literally, they work together hand in hand. They're absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to give that a slight tap. I say slight tap. I'll put the rest out in a second. But you can see that lovely intricate part. You'll just poke out all your extra little pieces that are left behind, and time is running away with us. So I'll just show you my inky one, which is why I did it in a watercolour cardstock, because I took the pale no, you didn't, Debbie. You took pink tulip and the grasshopper and just ran around that edge, just highlighting pieces, just to make it stand out that little bit. Of course, cutting it into the foiled card, like that sample showed you, will give you a totally different look, and it'll give you that hints of the pearlescent with the hints of the foil that's been embossed into there, which again is just beautiful. So we've got lots of options of dragonflies, because in your frame you're getting 2 dragonflies, but also you're getting the dainty dragonfly as well. Nothing dainty about this little beauty. No. It is absolutely fab, and we'll cut a couple out for you. So we'll do a nice solid black one.
Okay.
And then I'll cut out shall I have a patterned one? Do you know what? I think I will. I think I'll use a piece of the patterned paper, and I'm going to cut out that as well. You can see I've already been doing that with the cardstock. Pop that on. How are we doing for time, guys?
About 5 minutes.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be able to whip that together really quickly. Scissors, that's what I'm looking for. Let's just take that piece.
Yeah, and don't forget, do check out these. We've got lots of these in baskets right now.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not surprised. The prices are so good. And like I said, the savings that you're making today, you perhaps could treat yourself to more than just one of the collections at the price that we've got them on at. But again, all things, they'll all work together really nice with each other.
Yeah, they do. It's a nice collection.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll run that through, and then we'll compose the card and get that in. But you get the gist. Got a lot of dragonflies in this collection to be able to get creative with as well, of all the various different sizes. So for me, again, I just love this one. Fell in love with the full collection. What we've just done is cherry-picked the best of that collection and brought it to you in the smaller bundles. So I'm going to speed this up, Ruth, because I've just heard 4 minutes. It's like a minute just goes by in like 2 or 3,
I know.
when we're here. But again, I think you'll all agree, just a lovely set of dies that we've brought to you today. So, just going to poke that out. There we go. And then you can see now that is there are 2 separate pieces, and then they'll just line up on top of each other. And then you can I've took a few here where I've got all little ones double lined up. I've come in with an easel card with this one. So this is a 6x6 easels card. I've scored it at 3 inches and 6 inches, and then cut myself a panel and popped some of the cards, that paper, onto the back, which is going to act as the forefront of the easel. So we'll just stick that on really quickly. I was just seeing Auntie Pauline. I love a little nickname that you've given her down here. Auntie Pauline. I've just seen her come in. She's got a gorgeous dress on. She's beautiful. I were asking her earlier, where'd you get that gorgeous dress from? It's absolutely beautiful. Right up my street it is.
See you both. Maybe it should be our uniform.
So again, I'm just going to pop that on, and then now we're going to just add that frame to the front, and I'll just use my dotty tape pen, and again, Like I said, this
Yeah,
will be
look
coming
out for
back
them.
in stock. You can use things like tacky glue onto the back of it as well.
Yeah. Although I'm thinking about maybe Dave wouldn't be so keen on that dress for the uniform, but you never know.
Well, yes, that's the thing. Got to check in with Dave, haven't
Well,
you?
we'll ask. We'll find out. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't get any of the dotty pens at the moment. But as soon as they're in, you'll know about it. Don't you worry.
You will do. You will. So I'm going to pop my sentiment in the centre. I'd be lifting these up with foam pads, if you know, to give it a little bit of height. Oh my goodness me! 2 minutes. Do you think
You
I
can do it, Debbie.
Ruth?
Got faith in you.
It's a bit of speed crafting. Bit of speed
Yeah, go for
crafting.
it.
So I'm going to put one of my dragonflies. I've just emphasised a couple of little gems on there. And again, I've just done them and cut them out multiple times. So I've cut them into black as well as patterned paper. Or you can ink through them as well. And then my last one, it'll act as my little flopper stopper. So I'm going to pop him there. And then he's going to stop that card from flopping over. Because, whew,
There you go. She's
I didn't
done
think
it.
we'd get that done, but we did.
There you go. Beautiful.
There you go.
Excellent. And you can create that card at home. Obviously, you have a little bit more time.
You would do, yes.
but-
You won't be rushing like Debbie did then, yes,
but it
absolutely.
works. It works, and look what you've done. Another fantastic design, as ever. So everyone who wants to check out, go for it. June, Michelle, Sue, Fiona, Sandra, Lynn, grab yours, because they are fantastic. So you've got your bee collection. Grab hold of the bees, grab hold of your hummingbirds, and of course the 12 by 12 pad is absolutely a wonder. So you're going to need this in your life.
Yeah.
It is fabulous. All of those beautiful, beautiful images that you can see. I mean, I just want to frame the lot of them, to be perfectly
They are,
honest.
they're
They're
beautiful.
wonderful, aren't they?
I mean, it is one of
way.
my favourite pads of last year. Absolutely stunning. I think it's the colour tones that do it
I
for
do.
me. But again, it's just going to work
That's
so
gorgeous.
well with the dragonflies and the hummingbird as well. So bear that in mind. This will work with the hummingbird too.
Yeah.
But again, beautiful.
They're
Absolutely.
fabulous and very, very popular, as always. Of course, the 12 by 12s are. So make the most of those. Ta-da! Whilst you got the chance, £14.99. Fabulous, fabulous price point. Now, you're back with us, aren't you, at 5 o'clock?
Yes,
More
yes.
fantastic deals. And we're going to be going with the, we've got the pop-up vase, haven't we?
The
at 5
pop-up
o'clock?
vases, which is a vase that creates a pop-up feature, but then lots of beautiful florals that you can use with the vase, but then take it outside and use it in all of your crafting creations from any collection, which I just think you're going to absolutely love.
Definitely. And it's jam-packed full. I've just reminded myself, we've got papers, we've got pens, we've got your red liner, loads in that 5 o'clock hour. So thank you so much,
You're very
as
welcome.
ever. Wonderful. We'll see Debbie back at 5 o'clock, but Ollie Pauline is poised. She's ready to take us through the next 2 hours with Hunkydory.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's 3 o'clock and all is well. How are you? Hopefully you've had your dinner by now, or did you do it a bit later on? I've got roast tonight, very excited. 7 o'clock, roast chicken, vegetables, and we've been naughty, we're buying the duck fat potatoes, so I'm not making them. Sometimes you just got to go dirty, haven't you, with that? I know, sorry. Right, anyway. The lovely Auntie Pauline, as you can see, is back with us, raring to go for the next 2 hours, and we've got the most phenomenal collection to kick off this 3 o'clock hour with. My word, first time that I've seen this. I know it's absolutely, literally going to tick off every single occasion, isn't it? So if you suddenly have a birthday, suddenly there's you've got a christening that's coming up, an anniversary, something pops up and you're like, oh, this is going to sort you out, isn't it?
It's a staple collection.
Staples. Amazing. Everything in here we're going to go through. There is honestly most wonderful designs. Obviously, I saw the little design with the cat straight away. But look at him. How cute is he? Literally cards for all the cat. I mean, it's a good look card. Oh, I need to do that for my sister. She's in Panto. She starts on Panto on Thursday.
It just so happens that because it's you, I have got a demo with the cat.
Have you?
Yeah.
I love you ones. Oh, I gave my dad his tractor card, by the way. He absolutely loved it. Absolutely. Paulie made a tractor card for my dad's birthday, and I never said that. Well, I said thank you, but
did.
from him,
You
he
did.
loved it. He's actually got it on his shelf at home.
Oh,
in his
bless
bedroom.
him.
Bless his heart. Love him. Right, so let's go through this collection because it is massive. So something for every occasion. If I grab hold of these, you are going to get what you're seeing here. Every occasion when it comes to toppers, a mammoth amount of beautiful cardstock, the Heartfelt Occasions Ultimate Collection. So you've got all of your toppers, you've got all of those, I mean, you've got the foiled and the printed cardstock in there as well, which I'll show you in a second. There you go, so you can see all that foiled action going on. Then at the bottom there, you've got a copious amount of inserts. They all match. So you've got one collection with your cards and your inserts, but you couldn't get this entire collection without your little book, because that would have been wrong. So you've also got the Heartfelt Occasions little book. Oh my gosh, I mean, jam-packed full with everything you never knew you needed. It's so wonderful. And it's not just the occasions that are different, the style is different, isn't it, of every single one in here as well.
It's been well thought out for each occasion that's in there. And these are the occasions where your neighbour's going to drop in. So-and-so's passed his driving test, have you got a card?
Yeah.
And it's the ones that you can have done in advance, just ready. Birthdays we do, you know, as and when, and probably more often doing a birthday card. But these are ones like a sympathy card. There's somebody always needs one. Yeah. You can, well, I have got one.
It's there.
So it's there. And I just think to have the occasions, it's like we've got christening. It could be confirmation. It could be Easter. Yeah. So just by changing the wording on there and the colour, we've got the pink tones in with the yellows, and we've got a blue tone that goes with it as well. So if you were doing christening, you can change it to whatever gender.
Yeah, it's been really well thought out. So you're going to get your toppers, your cardstock with the foiled cardstock, the inserts, and of course you're getting your little book. Just to show you a couple of these, because as I said, there's a huge variety in here. This is one for a christening. So you've got a lovely collection of different imagery in there. You've got the Bee-Youtiful lemon. You can see obviously the foiled what's my word?
Oh, I've passed it on to you now.
It's happening today, isn't it?
Frames.
Frames, there we go. Oh my goodness me.
So between us, we'll get there.
Will we though? I don't know. Then you've got your matching card. Very beautiful. And then, of course, you get that lovely cardstock, which is foiled as well. So you're going to get that for every single occasion here. I'm going to try and fly through as many as I can for you, because there really is absolutely lovely. There's loads. So you've got the Adventure Begins on that. Totally unisex, of course. And so many elements. As ever with Hunkydory, you get so many different elements. With your sentiments, you've got your ribbon strips in there. So you've got your card, and then you've got your foiled card as well, which is, I mean, look at the detail on that as well. They are fantastic. Then we've got Rest and Recover. So get well soon. Maybe somebody's had an operation. Maybe somebody's been off work for a little while. You know, you've got the great detail in all of those. Yeah, even on the books, Laura was just looking at that. Even the sort of the names on the books, you've got First Aid, Get Well Soon. It's all of that fantastic detail in there. You've got your card, you've got your foiled cardstock. Then, oh my gosh, oh wow, these are so cute. I haven't seen all of these. Oops-a-daisy. Oh my word, look at his little face. How adorable is he?
Is he a guinea pig or a hamster? I'm not sure.
I'm not quite sure. I want to go guinea pig, I think. But it could be whatever you want to be. But I think I'm going to go with the guinea pig. But like, oops-a-daisy, I'm so sorry, especially for you. That could be a sorry I missed your birthday. That could be, oh, sorry, maybe you've had a, you know, a little accident, or, you know, sorry, I, you know, took your last bottle of Sauvignon Blanc. And there he is in the corner with a little daisy. So pretty. And again, you've got the foiled cardstock in there as well. How about you did it? Maybe you've passed your exams. You know, somebody that's just graduated. That's always coming around, isn't it?
It could be quite a number of different exam results or something. You know, and the you did it Again.
Congratulations,
so
well
lovely.
done you.
And the foiling on there is immense.
Divine, isn't it? And you've got that lovely sort of rich blue hue coming from that one. Like the blue and the yellow works really well together, actually, doesn't it? Throwing your cap and your, well, throwing your cap, not your gown in the air. Don't throw your gown in your hair when you're graduating. You'll be thrown off campus. There we go. Next up, we've got so much. We had to share a hat when we graduated. You didn't get that. You just had a hat for a photo and went,
Oh.
yeah, it was really weird. Anyway, then we've got your feline lucky. Little cat, your little good luck cat that you can see in there in all of those 4-leaf clovers. He is the cutest little cat, the happiest little cat. And actually, that could be for anybody, couldn't it? They're ageless, I think, a lot of these.
You've got the St Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
But you've got, you're feeling lucky. That could be a job.
And
interview.
yeah, absolutely.
You know,
totally.
you could.
Good luck.
4-leaf clover covers a lot of things.
Yeah, it really does. Then we've got home sweet home. So maybe somebody's just moved house. Maybe somebody's dreaming of a new house.
I love it. I've got a demo with this one as well. I love it.
Gorgeous colours as well. Really, really lovely colours. You've got a multitude of different houses. You can see the little gift tags that are in there. Then, I mean, look at the card is absolutely beautifully, beautifully done, isn't it? The quality of the print's amazing. All of that, your little foliage down the side again. You'd be cutting into some of these. And then we move to a lifetime of love. How adorable is this? Wedding cards. Absolutely so beautiful. Could be an anniversary card, depending on which bit you pick on that one, but definitely for a fantastic wedding or anniversary. Really lovely.
It's very realistic, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, different way of doing it, isn't it? These are so beautiful. And again, you've got some foil card. You could use that for anything. Again, that doesn't have to be specific.
Yeah.
All the collections have been brought together to work together. But if you want to, again, go off-piste, you can. There's those gorgeous, beautiful swans. And look at that. You've got the holographic finish on there.
Superb, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? And again, so many fantastic sentiments that we can see. What does that one say at the top? That says, may each new day we share be even more beautiful than the last. Absolutely. And again, you've got your card and you've got your foiled cardstock there with your swans. Then we're going for a beautiful bloom, a bouquet. Think about Mothering Sunday or just sending a wonderful card to somebody, obviously covered in all of those gorgeous flowers. Really lovely detail in the basket. Even the frames as you're making your way out, you've got the central image, the frame, you've got an additional frame on that. And don't forget actually the card that's going, you know, to waste in effect that's around there. You can still cut into that. There's loads on there.
Yeah.
Isn't that powerful? Love that. Really happy, really chirpy, really cheery. They are fabulous. Then we've got the dogs. Yappy birthday. Love it. Yappy birthday, very, very cute.
Shall we say happy birthday, Zena?
I know. Happy birthday, Zena, if you want, because Dean, her birthday's today, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're celebrating tomorrow. Happy birthday, Zena, if you're watching. She needs the little dog card, doesn't she?
She does.
A little Ivy. So many beautiful images on there. Party hats, cakes. Hopefully Zena's had lots of cake and maybe party hats. Maybe her and Ivy. Maybe Ivy's got a special cake, who knows. But look at that, really celebratory as well, isn't it? And then, welcome little one. So a brand new little baby. Look how fab that is. That's really, really pretty. So it's a girl. Welcome little one. It's a boy. Fantastic. Then you've got all of those gorgeous clouds that you sing with the little baby in the crib. Then you've got your foil detail on there. Just a few more to do. Gardening, relaxing, retirement cards. Again, that could be totally unisex, couldn't it? You've got the greenhouse, you've got the bottle of wine and the 2 glasses. That's for you and me, Pauline.
Oh, absolutely.
Sit there, just share a glass of Shiraz. I'll suffer. And you've got those beautiful banners in there as well. Wonderful, isn't it? There we are. So you've got the greenhouse again with the foil detail. Then you've got, I mean, that is jam-packed. That doesn't have to be a retirement card at all. That's for any reason, isn't it? Gorgeous. 2 more to do. 3 more, I think. DIY Dad. Look at those tools. Did Anne-Marie make a card with this one? You got your flathead screwdriver, you've got your all sorts of tools in there. You've got your Allen keys galore going on.
I love the way it's wrapped up to look like a bouquet.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really clever idea, that one. They are fabulous. So all of that foiling again, foiled cardstock, and again, that repetition of the image. Then we've got feeling blue. So if you've got perhaps here opportunity maybe for a sympathy card, if that's something that you need, obviously really quite kind of I think very sensitive,
Yeah.
really subtle imagery on that one
Very
as well.
much so, yeah. It's
very
beautiful colouring.
Yeah, really heartfelt sentiments going all the way through there as well. Thinking of you, a lovely little poem at the top. Also, sorry that you're feeling blue. It doesn't necessarily have to be specifically for a sympathy card, as in, you know, if you've lost someone dear to you, maybe it's, you know, it could be a pet, it could be an animal, it might be something that you're just going through at the moment, but really, really sensitive cardstock as well. And that foiling, look how luscious that is.
I love that
That's
one. It's
absolutely superb.
real in-depth foiling on that. It's gorgeous.
That is wonderful, isn't it? And last but not least, we've got congrats, you've passed. So maybe somebody you know is taking their driving test. And you've got that little image of the teddy bear in there.
Well, I'm going to show how it can be a birthday card, not a driving test.
Okie
Because
dokie.
you've got both on there.
You have really, because
Yeah.
unless it actually says, obviously, if you've got one of the sentiments there that says you've passed, the image is on its own. Absolutely glorious. Who doesn't love teddy bears? You've got the little bear in the car there, ready to drive into the next deal. And of course, all of that foil. It's amazing. And that's not even looking at, you've also got the inserts there. So that's literally, and the little book. So kind of really, we're only about halfway through. It's 20 past already. Should we get the price in? There's a lot in this, but it's absolutely brilliant. So the inserts that you're seeing there are a repetition of the image that you're getting on the cardstock, but obviously it's a much more muted print. And it's all of this, everything that you're seeing, the toppers, the cardstock, the foil cardstock, the inserts, and your little book, $39.97. The toppers on their own are $34.99. $34.99 for the toppers if you want to buy them for $34.99, or get the entire collection for $39.97. It is a no-brainer, isn't it? We know that. And we haven't even seen the little book. My goodness, this is where it gets even more exciting. They're just, oh my gosh, they're adorable. I want to take you all through these, but we haven't got time. But I'll certainly dive in and give you a little quick flick through these.
How vintage is that?
Oh, it's adorable.
It's gorgeous.
There's so much going on in that,
And the
though,
softness,
as well.
like the soft focus tones on there.
Yeah. He's so, they're beautiful. So you get, how many sheets of each do you get? You get 100.
6.
Wow. So you've got 24 designs, 144 in total. So you are getting a good selection in there as well. Oh, look at that. So you've got it portrait and landscape.
Yeah.
Ready? How nice is that? So you've got a little bit of variety on that one, which is wonderful. Then we've got one for your new house, your new home, which you might be buying. You've got your little kitty cat there and the little envelope, wishing somebody good luck. Beautiful flowers as well.
And that's the one that goes with that kind of sympathy card.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really lovely. But again, use them as you wish, really. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got that beautiful basket of flowers. And then we move to just making sure I don't miss any of those. Obviously, that was for the DIY dads or the DIY ladies amongst us, let's be honest. There he is. There's your little teddy bear, which is fantastic. Your little dog in his party hat, ready to go. I like the little paw prints across the bottom as well of that. It's nice, isn't it? There. Oh, my.
Look at that. It is adorable.
I really like that. He is. I don't know why. A lot of my friends have had guinea pigs. Their children have had guinea pigs over Christmas. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a run. Yeah, but then I'm like, really? Guinea pigs? They keep you awake all night. They're really noisy. There's your dogs again, going off for a fabulous party. We've got that gorgeous balloon. I'm just going to get a little shifty on with these because I said there's so much to go through. You generally get the landscapes on a lot of these for you as well. Look at that for a wedding card. That would make the most
superb.
beautiful.
I mean, that's just like a photograph.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really fairy tale wedding, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Then again,
that. Superb.
Wonderful. Look at that dress. I want to get married again. I want to wear that frock. That's very, very beautiful. And then, of course, we're right towards where we started, of course, with perhaps a card for a baptism, for a christening. A couple of different varieties.
Yeah,
Easter
cards. Confirmation.
Yeah, great idea.
Quite a few there.
Oh, and maybe somebody's just setting off on
picnic.
holiday somewhere. So, summer soiree.
Oh, come and join me. Just that on a card. Come and join me.
I will do, Pauline. Absolutely. Pop that wine. Then you've got your little greenhouse in there.
Like, come and join me. I'll share the cheese and bread.
I'll bring the wine. New home again in there. And then you've got you did it. I did, right at the end, just before. I think I've got one more at the back there as well, which are our gorgeous swans that are in love. Heck of a lot in there. I mean, honestly, if you're just getting the toppers, what do we say, $34.99 just for the toppers? Everything else, your card, your foil card stock, the inserts, and that little book.
The book is $9.99.
Well, normally.
Yeah.
Normally.
Yeah.
But $34.99, so for an extra, well, not even a fiver, is it? Well, yeah, just over, no, less than, a little bit less than. Let's just round, yeah, a £5. Let's just be, you know, let's make it easy for ourselves. So for a £5, you get all of your cardstock, foiled and the cardstock that's not foiled, all of the inserts, and your little book for a £5. No, doesn't add up. So it's an amazing deal. That's why it's so super popular. But we are going to go to our first demo and keep checking out on these, because there's loads of you that are.
Right, so I picked out the little teddy in the car, because I quite like, I love it. And normally, when I look at this, I think, right, that's it. I'm going to cut that out, mount that up. That's me. That'd be me done straight away. But what I thought, we'll sort of make it stand out, but we won't take it off the card. So I've got my scoreboard, and it's on the inches side, and I've scored right where it's the edge of the pattern, down to the teddy in the car, and then the same again at the base. Now, just to show you where that would be, so I'll come down to there. So I'll go back up, bring that down, put that back, and then I know it's there exactly, okay? And then I scored again right at the edge. It's 5 1/4 inches, and this time I've gone all the way down. Then I got my trusty knife, took my board away, and I've cut with my knife around to there and all the way round to the score line there. So we've got this here. So then when you've scored and you fold, this now comes out like so, okay? But we've got this big gap at the back, okay? Which doesn't look too good, but it's nice when the card is standing out like so. So I thought, right, okay, what can we do about that? So I got the other matching piece of card, and I've cut it up a little bit. And this is where audience participation.
Oh.
Okay, so we can
shout.
choose.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't want the bit, I got this bit here, but it's got the L plates on. And I didn't want it to be an L plate. But if you did, then that can be stuck on there. Then you've got options again, because that can be stuck on there any way up, any way, which way, can be stuck on there. And then you've got that.
Okay.
Okay, with that as well. But if you stuck that down, you'd miss a bit of it. So I got the red part, and then we can put that in. It's now a birthday card, and I'm going to attach that to it. Yes, you've still got on the inside, but you've got white there.
Right.
And it just looks, do you know what? That's okay. Can live with that.
Yeah.
So let's pop this on here. Just make sure when you're cutting it that you trim it that tiny bit more. And I also trimmed it down to 8 inches in depth. So,
Okay.
so I'd have an envelope to put it in.
Okay.
Right? So, because 21 centimetres is a little bit more than 8 inches. So I've not put any glue around the other part because I didn't want it to come through.
Yeah.
So we stick that on. Then we're going to put glue on this one here. Okay. Just this is construction glue, you know, we don't need much. And then open that up so that that sticks to that there. And that now looks like one piece of card and how it was meant to be. So now we've got that.
Clever.
And then we've got that on the inside. Okay? Right, so now for some decoration. Oh, and I've still got those 2 pieces to use with the L plates on another card.
So you can definitely make 1 or 2, like, or even 2 or 3, if not more cards from each collection.
So absolutely. So the one on here, you see it's got L plates again, so I've kept that off. So I've taken this round one here. The border strip has L plates as well, so there's loads left. We're going to pop this on here, and this one's got the same decoration as on that downward strip there. Know which way up, but I'm going to put it over here So it's just on the edge there. And then we'll put a couple of pads on here. Even one might do it, but we'll put 2. If you wanted to be frugal. Okay. So we take covers off these and we'll pop that in the middle. So we've got Teddy in a blue car on this side. You see?
Great.
And then we've got Happy Birthday on this one. Let's just cut this one down a little bit. So we'll cut that off there. And we'll pop that on. Oh, left a little bit behind on that one. Here we go. And that's what I love about this. Look at what the sentiments say.
Yeah.
Because you find that you can get several
Adopt them a
different
little
things
bit,
out
can't
of
you?
it.
Yeah. And what's brilliant is they're all pre-cut.
Yeah.
All of your toppers you just pop out, so you don't need to
So
necessarily
that one's
have
going there. So there we go. We have turned that now into a birthday card. And it's standing out there.
Yeah.
And then inside,
Cute.
we've got that. So it just looks like the back of the car there.
Yeah.
So, so there you go.
Fabulous. And that's one way of just working with those particular sheets. As Pauline was saying, you could probably do 2 or 3 different cards from that
Yeah.
and make it what it was intended to be, which is perhaps a well-done card for passing a driving test or a birthday card or just a fun card to say hello. Lots of people asking for the little book on its own. I'm not surprised because it is amazing. We don't have a huge stock of them. We've got less than 50. So if you do want to get hold of yours quickly, please do get involved in that because they are, I mean, just the most wonderful images. You don't need to do a lot with those necessarily. If you don't want to, you can quite simply just use that in its entirety as you're seeing it there as a page. Or you might want to fussy cut. You might want to do a bit of decoupage with that as well because you do get, was it 6, I think, of each of the images, which is just amazing. There we go, flicking through those. You've got that beautiful wedding shot there, literally like it's like a model shot, that, isn't it? Then you've got the gorgeous car outside for weddings. The balloons could be for so many different things. Birthday cards, maybe you're going on your travels, might just be a little hello card, just to say we hope to, you know, catch up, hope to see you soon. Some of them have landscape on as well as portrait. You can see that one. There's so much you could do with that in terms of cutting out those mountains, cutting out the balloon and obviously layering that up, using the foam pads like Pauline just did, adding on some little accents. If you want to add on a little bit of glitter, why not? Life's too short not to sparkle. And then we've got a fabulous little teddy bear friend that we've just seen Pauline working with. The little dog's there, having a little party with the presents and the parcels and the little paws. So even if you wanted to just cut the paws off at the bottom there and mix that up, that's something you'd absolutely do, even if you're just adding in different levels with those. The books, yeah, get well wishes on that. Some lovely little sentiments right the way through on these. You could literally, again, there he is. I mean, I say there he is, there she is potentially. So there's lots of lovely images that you're getting all the way through. Great fun on those for £9.99. It's just superb. You've got 144 images, so 144 within the book, 24 different designs, super popular at £9.99, so very, very well done on that. And in fact, actually, I'm just thinking if you are starting out, this is one of the best ways to do it, in my opinion, with Hunkydory, because everything pops out in terms of your toppers. You've got your gorgeous card, but if you want to add in a little bit more colour, you probably want to add these in as well, because these are the brand new 20. Did you say 20? I think you said 22 then, Laura. I could have been wrong. I don't know. The brand new colours anyway for this year. We know what you meant, darling. But look at all of these. I'm going to have to spread these out. I'll just flip through them because there's so many within there. You're going to get one of every single one of these new colours, including black, which is always super popular, isn't it? So, and if you get your little paw prints on there, if you get like a little microfiber
Yeah.
Oh, words. They leave us on a Sunday, don't they, Pauline? If you've got your hobby maker microfiber cloth, I've got the lemon and the pink one, actually. They're great. So just rub it over there. I don't know how I've ended up with those, actually.
I'm still waiting for mine, Mr. Love.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have had mine, actually. Moving on swiftly. But just rub it over and they go. So you see in here, I've opened a can of worms now, 30 colours, 30 sheets, and you've got one of each colour. I mean, look at the variety in there as well. They are superb. Absolutely beautiful. Look at all of these. The purples,
Look at the colour
the
on
pinks.
that. It's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? And these have got, in terms of the coating or in terms of the actual...
The bendy ink.
Bendy ink. Have you ever heard of bendy ink? Tell us about bendy ink, Pauline.
Well, I think it's...
kind of in the word, isn't it, really?
It's unique to Hunkydory. I don't know how it came about. I'm just very glad it did.
Yeah.
But what it is, it's on any coated cardstock, if you fold it, score it, just, or, you know,
excuse me,
it will crease and buckle and crack and not be nice. So Hunkydory managed to find someone who can do this ink where it bends with the card. Okay, because this is white core card, so as you can see, white on the back. So if you didn't score it, and on any other card, that white would come through. But because when you score it, the ink will bend, so it goes straight through, and you can do the most professional scores and everything. It's the most amazing quality cardstock. And once I started using it, that was it, and that was...
It's amazing.
This spring will be 8 years with Hunkydory, and that's what I still use.
Yeah, it's great. And you see that with the little book. You know that's me, don't you? Like, literally, that bright pink with the little guinea pig, absolutely
And the
gorgeous.
red, if you didn't want to use what we've done on this card, if you wanted to keep that cardstock, the red in there would go brilliantly, so you could use that and then keep the other cardstock whole to use again.
It's just great to have in your armoury. This is definitely, put these in your drawers. £9.99 for a 30 sheet pack. You'll love them. If you haven't sort of worked with these before, absolutely know you'll love them. And at that price point, you might want to grab a couple, actually. You'll have your favourite colours in there without a shadow of a doubt. But what it does is give you opportunity. It gives you massive, massive variety when you are creating your cards to pop in and have a look and think, oh, that's very Easter, that's very anniversary, that'll be great for my friend Stuart, that'll be brilliant for Sylvia. Oh, Helen would love that. Lots of opportunities at £9.99, 30 sheets, all different colours. A4, of course, in size, but it's about that kind of bendy technology that you're seeing within there that makes it a top seller, that makes it a winner that people come back for time and time again. And that is your brand new collection, your 2023. And you've got it all covered in there. The pinks, the reds, the yellows, the greens, the purples, more of the muted shades. And then you've got your blacks, your charcoals. Absolutely fantastic. So £9.99.
You've got Christmas in there with the red and the green.
Yeah.
You've got beautiful lilac and the greens and the yellows for your spring, your daffodils, your spring flowers in there. Summer, the hot pink, black goes with everything.
Yeah.
So it is a good all-round
definitely
combination of colours.
Yeah, totally. And if you're thinking, oh, I do like these, Ruth, I might want a little bit more. We don't have many of these, okay? That I will say. In fact, I'll be honest with you now, we've just gone to less than 20. But if you'd like a little bit more, oh my word. Okay, so you're gonna get 60 sheets here, 30 colours, so you're gonna get 2 of each, and it's only £14.99. And again, you get all of those beautiful 2023 colours. But just
I love that orange.
It's, that pumpkin orange.
I mean, orange and pink, look,
There you go. There you go, orange and pink, perfect combo. We don't have any of these at all, but if you do want to go for the larger bundle, that's your 60 sheets in total. So you are going to get 30 different colours, so 2 of each. A great deal, isn't it? The other deal's amazing. I won't lie to you, the deal I think is fantastic.
Just whichever your budget allows.
Completely. Something for everybody. That's the main thing. If you are thinking you might stretch yourself a little bit today and just want to get the 30, fine. If you've never tried it before and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, Ruth, what is this bendy technology? Don't be put off by that. Get excited by it because it's absolutely fantastic, and you can see...
It's 350 GSM.
Wow.
So these are the cards that aren't going to fall over on the mantelpiece when the oak door blows and the the breeze comes in. These are ones that are construction weight for boxes even. So good quality.
Very versatile, really, really lovely. And I'm not even showing you all the colours there. We did whiz through them, but have a good look at those on the web. Only less than 20, £14.99. But all of those colours give you a massive opportunity to bring to life that incredible Heartfelt Occasions Ultimate Collection. Just imagine popping your toppers onto there, popping your sentiments onto there, pop your toppers onto there. Lovely. So that's your 60 sheet collection for £14.99. If you want the previous one, you you can grab that. This, I mean, it's the most amazing deal, isn't it? You've literally got, I mean, I love pink, but it's not just that you're getting pink, you're getting fuchsia pink, baby pink, you're getting that rose pink. You've got tonal differences. You can see there as they're kind of all laid out. Even if, you know, you pop out and you think about the blues, you can certainly pick out the bluer hues, more of the sky blue, the baby blue, the royal blue, the navy blue is adorable. So you've got massive opportunity. I love this. I mean, this
it's amazing.
Something that we go back to all the time, isn't it?
It really is amazing cardstock.
It's fabulous. Well done on that. Keep checking out on those. But let's have a little look again back to that first collection. Pauline's I was going to say Pauline's poised. Pauline's poised.
I am.
Actually,
I am. Okay, so we're going to do Ruth's card next. So I've taken 2 sheets of A4. This is our white ink me cardstock.
Yeah.
We're going to make our base card with this. And then what I've done with each one, I've put it on here and I've scored at 4 inches. Okay, on that one, and then I've done the same on that one. Now what we want to do is join them together. But what I found was when I put them together, and I cut them to 8 inches that way as well, okay? So that I knew it would go in a card, okay? Because 21 centimetres is more than 8 inches.
Okay.
Okay, so you always have to remember that, because you automatically think when you've scored it and done it the one way that it's going to be the same, the right width. So that's 8 inches. So what we want to do is join them together. Now what I found was in doing them at 4 inches, they slightly overlapped these 2 pieces here. If you don't want that, and I didn't want that, I put them in my trimmer and I took off a slither off that one and a slither off that one.
Okay.
Okay, so then we take our glue or tape, whatever you have, as I say, your weapon of choice. And then we're going to glue this one into the other one. And you might say, well, that's... Now, if you've got A3, you can probably do it without using 2 sheets of A4.
Okay.
Because it's the same, should be the same length, I think, if you do it around the right way. If not...
Right.
But again, I could have done this with 2 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, but why would you?
Yes.
You know, why would you?
Do
So now we've got a double opening, what we call a wardrobe or a gatefold card. So no joins on the back. Okay, if you wanted to save card, I could have put a piece of tape and I could have met the 2 in the middle. No. You know, life's too short.
Exactly.
So then I've got my insert with the little pussycat on. So this one doesn't want to be loose leaf. It wants to be glued down fully, and it's going on the back. So it's an outsert now, not an insert. So I've trimmed that down to fit exactly on there, slide that into place, and there we've got a nice finish on the card. Let's move that out of the way. So then I took the cardstock I wanted on the inside, and I took the other matching cardstock. Now the only thing, so I cut these off at 4 inches, or it's not 4 inches when you've trimmed these. So either put them on and then cut off the overhang, or trim them up to match.
Okay.
One thing to remember with these 2 is there are lucky horseshoes on.
Yeah.
You don't want your horseshoes up the wrong way.
Oh no, because that's bad luck, isn't it? Your look falls out, apparently, if you do that.
Oh.
That's why you have your horseshoe that way up.
Dangling.
Because it holds the look in,
Yeah.
apparently.
It's
that
funny,
right,
the
Dan?
number
Dan's
of people
nodding.
who used to ask me, have you got any horseshoes when I have my horses? Have you got any old
you had
horseshoes
horses?
right now? Yeah.
Ah,
And it's like, yeah, you know, should have sold them really, shouldn't
you've
I?
made a killing.
But no, it used, because if there was any horseshoes, it meant that I'd got to pay out for a farrier to come, because they obviously lost them.
Right.
Right, so those on there, and farriers, bless them, don't come cheap.
Oh, I bet not.
Right, so then trim this up. Again, what you want to do is make sure you trim that to fit. If it doesn't lie, see, I've got a tiny bit. See, can it? Whether you can see, it's coming up a fraction. which I think I might have done intentionally so I could show you.
I'm sure you did.
You
I
agree
have
with
faith
that?
in that, yeah.
So I'm just going to take off a slither. All right, the length is fine.
Yeah.
So
It's
a
easy to
slither.
rectify.
And then check again. And then we should have lift off. Fine.
Fabulous.
So before I stick that in, what I want to do is put the border with the horseshoes. And I had a lovely sentiment for down here. It's gone under the counter.
Do you want me to find
So, oh no, not with your bag.
Oh, is it a little overly one?
yeah.
Oh, I can get that.
Oh no. Oh,
Honestly, I
we
wouldn't.
might never get her up
I've
again.
been doing my Pilates, don't you worry, Auntie Pauline.
Now with this one, so she said she's still down there.
I just, I'd got it, but it was stuck on the floor. There you go.
With this one,
Like me.
the horseshoes are going every which way, so it doesn't matter. Okay, but on that other one, now I just want to make sure it's in the right area. I want it. Yes, it is perfect. And then we'll let that dry for a second, and we're going to put this on. So again, because this is on the inside and because it's going to be folded in, we don't want to have anything much raised.
Yeah.
So we're going with the glue again. Otherwise, the card won't close properly.
No.
So we'll pop that over to this side so that that is running through the middle. And then we'll pop this one on with a little kitty cat. See, I've taken out the gold foiling one that was in the middle. So that's going on there. I think that is so sweet.
It's adorable.
Okay. And then those going on the front. Right. Feline lucky. Feline lucky. And that's going down there. So again, this at the moment could be a birthday card. It could be anything you want it to be. So we'll just cut that one off that end. You would wait a bit longer for it to dry. I'm not that lucky.
But you're on topic.
Absolutely. And then again, make sure that your card is up the right way. I've done that before. Open it the right way and it's wrong inside. And then we're going to pop that into the middle there. Like so. Now what you could do, obviously I don't think there's enough card to do the two ends here, but you could use another insert.
Oh, yeah, good
And
idea.
put that on there. And instead of
Yeah.
having it on the back, you could match up some,
Yeah.
because it's sort of got the same as this, so you could run that
Yeah.
across
Could you
there.
do some inking on that as well if you've got your Prism inks?
On the insert, yeah? Yep, absolutely. And then we've got, you've got this and good luck. So it's like, good luck, you've got this.
Yeah.
So we'll put that one on that side and that one on that side. So we'll just...
I just think this entire collection makes crafting so easy. Makes
Yeah,
it so
yeah.
enjoyable.
Good luck, you've got this. Sounds much more promising than good luck, you're going to need it.
Yeah, don't put that on there.
I don't think
That
you want.
won't go down so well, will it, really?
Yeah. So this one. So what we're going to do? We're going to put that one there, and then this one. Let me get a little one on there. So you've got this on there, and that one's going just under on that side there, and
How fabulous
there
that.
is our card.
That's amazing. And who wouldn't love to receive that? That's gorgeous,
Oh,
isn't
look,
it?
it slipped.
Oh, that's all right.
There we go. Moving it about before it's dry. There we go. Can't have that, can we? Can't have a dodgy card for
Your little kitty
There we
cat
go.
good luck card. Yay, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. Very exciting. And of course, you can do that from any one of these beautiful, beautiful topics that you've got in here, all of these different occasions, the heartfelt occasions. Not only are you getting that amazing selection of toppers covering everything from your DIY dad to retirement. Maybe we're talking about a new baby. It could be, somebody's passed their driving test, somebody's on the travels. Maybe it might just be you want to say hello or how are you doing. There's so many different sentiments within there as well. They're fantastic. Then, of course, you've got that amazing selection of matching cardstock. I'll show you just one of these in a second. So you've got your cardstock and you've got your foiled cardstock in there to match. Plus then, you've got your matching insert, which is a muted down image of your cardstock. And then, of course, you've got that fantastic little book, which we are all absolutely adoring today. It's just wonderful. So whether it's a new home, whether it's perhaps a sympathy card or a card for your mum, for your sister, for your nan, for your gran, for your dad, whoever it might be, you know, somebody at work, that'd be a great card for Zena, wouldn't it, with a little doggy on?
I've got one here, that actual one. For
an actual
Zena,
made-
to make for Zena. It's in there, but
But that's got the little doggy on. Well, maybe
I'm
we should...
doing the houses first.
Okay, well, I was going to say, yeah, I mean, they're literally...
If not, I'll make that for Zena.
Yeah, bless her. Zena's birthday today. And by the way, the Book of Sentiments, sorry, we also have, this will work perfectly, the little Book of Sentiments, if I pop that back up on there. Now, this is gorgeous, very popular, very, very popular indeed. Are you going to do it under that? Oh, my word, okay. So your little Book of Sentiments, you are getting 40, they're 350 GSM, they're all die-cut foiled pages in silver and in gold. So you've got the opportunity, and naughty Laura has taken these down to under a tenner. These are gorgeous, look at those. So you've got a really fantastic collection of sentiments in there as well. So you've got fiancé, I'm just going to take this way, you mean the world to me, to a super son, with love, great grandson. And we make our way through, and you've got it in different colours as we go through on there. And then, I know it's, that's,
And they're the same colours as the 2023 cardstock.
Oh, of course.
See, up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
Down there for dancing. It's literally everything.
That made it sound like I'd done that. No, I haven't. Hunkydory have done that.
I'd just roll with it. That colour I love.
It's not, but O'Donnell.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember what it's
But
called.
Hunkydory will have an amazing colour name for it.
They are fab. I mean, there's the pink, that bright pink that I picked out earlier on. Absolutely beautiful. Mum in a million. Daughter, you brighten every day. Enjoy your day, sister. Sister, you could say that differently, couldn't you? Enjoy your day, sister. To my precious wife, to my gorgeous girlfriends, you've got all of that. So you've got your gold and you've got your silver font in there as well, which is amazing. Aren't they beautiful? Just for you. Hugs. Cheers. I mean, just some really basic sentiments that are lovely as well.
These ones are all new greetings.
They're lovely, aren't they? So different from 2022. Fantastic. They are beautiful. Mother's Day, happy belated birthday. I need that a lot, I do. I always miss birthdays.
Is that the card that's on the top there? But it's a matching colour, the one you've got?
Let's have a look.
I think that one is.
I would say it is. Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Just so we can, you know.
Oh, so you need you need this as a collection, don't you? So you get your cardstock, and there you go, you've got your sentiments. They're great, aren't they? I mean, honestly, Book of Sentiments, I need to buy this one. I haven't got this one yet, actually. They're just fabulous, you know, to just elevate your card. Finish your card and just pop on your sentiment. Time is ticking. They're only £9.99. I would grab hold of those. Time is ticking. We've got 10 minutes left in this hour. So we can dive in for another demo, I think, Pauline.
OK. Do you think we can get two in? We'll try.
Go for it.
OK,
Absolutely,
so
why not?
I've got a piece of Ink Me cardstock that is 20 centimetres wide by 21 long, and I've scored it at 5 and 10 all the way down. I've folded that over so it's in half, and then folded that back, OK? And then I've got another one that I've just scored at the 10. So we've got two cards. I'm now going to join this one to the front of this one, OK? It's all about joining today, isn't it?
I know.
So again, I could use that fabulous, adorable scoreable, but we're going to do it with this.
Yeah.
Well, when you're going to put cardstock over the top of it, I don't want to
Cover it,
waste it.
No,
you know?
exactly.
So can't be doing that. Right, so now we've got a stepper card that's easy to do without too much trouble.
Yeah.
I've cut the background and I've cut a little bit off this end so that I get full houses in. And that is going to go on there. Again, trim it down to fit, because when you put in another one in where a fold is, your measurement will alter.
Okay.
It will always be slightly less because of the fold. So pop that one in there. Love this one. Absolutely love it.
It's a lovely image.
And then we want to put some cardstock on here. Again, customer choice, you know, audience participation. We can go with the banner.
That's nice.
Or we can go with the plain, because we are, they're all singing
hold
banner.
Hold on, though, Laura, hold on.
Oh.
Are there embellishments to go on, you see?
No, this is it. Because now we're going to put some houses on. So that's with the plain.
Okay.
I feel like I'm at the opticians. Plain or patterned.
Oh. I'm going plain, purely because I feel like I want to save the banner for something else.
I agree.
We're going to cover
Are we all in agreement?
Are we in agreement?
Okay.
Dan? Yeah, Dan is absolutely on board.
We're all right then. I would not want to upset the crew.
I mean, both look gorgeous, but it seems a shame to cover the banner.
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
Really nice
You're 100%.
bunting.
Okay, so that's going on there like so. And then I've put pads on the back of these, but I don't want to put them up there. I want to get them to the edge. So I'm going to put this one not central, but I'm going to get it. Well, I've got a bit of overhang there, but that's fine. Then the blue one, you've got even more on the sheet.
Loads left, isn't there?
Loads. So this one is going there. Oh no, this one's going here, because that one's going down there. Otherwise, that won't. So I'm going to cut these off, and then the pink one is going here again, down to the bottom there. And then, because they're not wet glue, I can now go along and cut the excess off. It's not going to make any difference. You're not going to lose anything by doing this. Okay? And then we have two little banners that says new home, and these are going up here. Okay? Now, I am just going to put some glue on the bits. You can put pads on the top, but I'm hoping to get another card in. So we're going to put, that's the little birds coming over the top there.
Bless them.
And this one has got a flower. So a little bit of glue on those. And that's going up there like so. And then you've got choices of greetings. We've got sent with love, and I think we'll use that one. A little pad on that one, and that is going on here, on there, like so. And we have, then I trim it down and insert to fit in. But there we go.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's a real cheery card as well.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to put
It's
your
like having
on
two
there.
little streets instead of one. And of course they are mounted up, so it's,
Perfect. And you just pop them out, put them on. You don't need a die cutting or embossing
Nope,
machine.
no.
So if you are just starting out, these
and there's
are
loads
great to
more
go.
embellishments on here. There's little ducks, there's cups of tea, there's plant pots, florals, border.
It's a lovely one, that is.
Yeah, loads on there.
Loads on there. And all of it for $39.97. All of those amazing toppers. You've got the card and you've got the foiled card stock. You've also, of course, got the inserts, and you've got your little book, all for $39.97. Normally, you'd be looking just for the toppers around $34.99. Your little book, and they're on the website at that if you want to have a look. If you're like, really, Ruth? So for £5 more, you get the little book. That's $9.99 normally. All of your card, foiled card, and your insert. It's a no-brainer. It's an absolutely phenomenal bundle deal. So make sure you are checking out on yours your heartfelt occasions, because really, when you're sitting down and thinking about doing your crafting, you know, this is going to be a great one to reach for. In fact, when am I going to do my crafting? I wonder, what day is it today? We're on the 8th of just looking on my calendar. 8th. Wednesday the 11th. That's when I'm next back with you, by the way. Wednesday the 11th.
Is there a ring around the 20th?
There's not, but there can be.
Oh,
there definitely should be. Yeah, I think somebody may have put, I'll show this to you. Somebody might have nipped to March. Hold on. Laura's birthday, is that?
It could very
Producer
well
Laura's
be.
birthday on the 21st. I bet no one's highlighted the 2nd of September, have they? It's only been penciled in though, Laura. Only been penciled in. And if so, this is the Hobby Maker calendar, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. March, June, July. We've got another one in there. Director, is that? Oh, crikey. Director Dan's birthday. Whose is that? Who's Doug?
Doug. Dan's cat.
Oh, I don't. Is that your blue-eyed Dan?
No,
Oh, Director Dan.
Dan the man.
Dan.
Director
Oh,
Dan.
I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know he had. Oh, okay. Gradually catching up. So brilliant. So Dan's cat's on the calendar, but I'm not. Fine. I know where I live. Right. Okay. So this is your Hobby Maker calendar. It's fabulous. So you have that on your desk, have that on your, wherever your crafting area is. Dead useful, obviously. And then, of course, at the bottom, you've also got your post-it notes, which are so useful. And I love the fact that actually, obviously, they're still all branded. So you've got the larger of the post-it notes, the smaller ones as well. And I use these all the time, little tabs. I'm a little bit obsessed with stationery anyway, but you'll find all my folders at home. You can imagine that though, can't you? I was like that at school. Everything was numbered, everything had my name on, everything had tabs. Yeah, it makes me very happy. So it's a great, and we are organised, aren't we? I think a lot of us. Sometimes we're in organised chaos, but that's fine. And it sits beautifully on your desk. And it's only £9.99. I think really we have to have these. I think they're great. But yeah, the little tabs are fabulous. Your little post-it notes in there as well. That is rather fantastic. And 20% off, which is rather fantastic. So £9.99. And it's your 12-month desktop calendar. And of course, you can just take one of those off, can't you? Pop those on. On the when's your birthday, Dan? On the 10th? Dan, Adam, this month. Oh, so it's just Tuesday. Oh, well, we'll have to do something special for you on Wednesday.
Joint party, Jan.
Joint party. Oh, my gosh, look at Doug. Doug the cat.
Doug is amazing.
Wow.
Dan uses him as a scarf.
Word. Does he?
Don't you, Dan?
Has he got a little harness on or something there? It's taking him out. We tried to get my Bengals on harnesses. Bella had a Supergirl harness and Binks had his Superman harnessed. But we say what? Who? Huh? But we went out with them and Bella decided to leg it down the street, so it nearly got out of a harness. That was stressful. And Binks just decided to sit down. It's like, you can't drag him, can you? He wasn't quite sure. But anyway, he's amazing. So that is your Hobby Maker calendar. £9.99, and his birthday's in July, just so we all know. Doug the Hobby Maker cat. I feel a bit envious about that now. I'm going to mark in Bella and Binks' birthdays. £9.99. Well, lovely gift as well if you know a crafter. I think the next time we play this, it should have everybody's birthday on, don't you?
Oh,
We'll have to go through it. We'll rub Laura's off. But yeah, they're all in, all in there. Yeah, definitely nothing on September. It's fine. £9.99. Very well done if you're grabbing that. Add it to your order. Of course, it's only one set of postage and packaging. I love that. Yeah, you did. You texted me the day after my birthday, Laura. You were very sweet. Looked, I have to say, it was the quietest birthday I ever had last year. Most of my friends missed my birthday this year, Pauline. Yeah.
It's all right, Ruth. I'm not ignoring you. I'm making this
You're
card.
busy working. That's all right. See you again.
It's carry on amongst yourselves.
That's all right. I'll just sit here and talk to everybody at home. Nobody else is listening. £9.99. 0800 001 44 33. Brilliant. Even just obviously it doesn't matter. We've got it under £10. Obviously, we're a few days into January. That's okay. I don't mind if I get it the middle to the end of January. I've got the whole of the rest of the year. I've got 11 months worth in there still. But just nice to have that there, isn't it, on your desk? To have everything, all the tools, everything set out perfectly. I need it in my life. And I love actually the design you've got on the back there as well. All of those crafty tools. It's fantastic. Nice gift as well for a friend, for a colleague, just because at £9.99. Well done. Hopefully you've added that to your basket. And whilst I've been chattering away, Pauline's, oh my gosh.
Happy birthday, Zena.
That is lovely. She's going to love that.
Just a bit of matte and layering, the little book, cut out, decoupage, couple of layers, Let's port it.
Oh, let's port it.
Let's port it.
And you've got the inserts in there.
There we
as well.
go. Yeah, the frame
gonna
I've
love
used
that.
as a bit of an add-on.
Yeah, why not?
A bit of the blue adorable scoreable.
There you go, matching colours again.
Insert on the inside.
Yeah.
All
Ready
done.
to go, ready to write, ready to sign.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Happy birthday, Zena. Now it's 4 o'clock, so Pauline is going nowhere. She's going to stay with us for the next hour because we have the ultimate collection of Prism inks. We've got so much in the next hour. We do lots of techniques for you actually in the next hour. We've got inks and we've got pencils and pens. Honestly, this is like my dream hour.
Playtime.
It is playtime.
Playtime.
Absolutely. So go and get a cup of tea. Ellie's just made me something. And we're back. I might just grab a spot more milk. Otherwise, I think all the cards have gone. Wow. Okay. Let's go for a break. I'm going to sort that out.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. All you did then was Ellie exiting the studio going, I'm going. She just made me a lovely cup of tea. She does try so hard, but she decided to go for it today and whack 2 tea bags in it, in a cup. Not in like a teapot,
She
in
then
a
tried to
cup.
palm it off on me when you wouldn't have it. And I went, no.
She tried. We'll do a tea making session, Ellie. I love her for trying. We'll have a masterclass in tea. I'm not very good at making tea either, I will say, but my word, I did say that would take the paint off the walls. But anyway, I've put some more milk in it. The show will go on. It's like that tea, caffeine. Look at all of this. I have to say though, Ellie and Dan and team have done an amazing display. She might be rubbish at tea, but my gosh, she can set up a display. Look at all of this. I'm in heaven right now with these. Inks, mists, pens. I've got so many of these Prism pens as well. I love them. We're going to just show you so many different techniques, give you the opportunity to own so many of these. But we're going to start with all of these. We're going to start with the ultimate collection of your Prism inks. They are absolutely phenomenal. You've got a huge amount of colours going on in here. I'm going to show it to you or show them to you on the board first and foremost. I want them all. I have to say, I think this is my next thing to buy actually this year is the collection, the ultimate collection of Prism inks, because they are phenomenal. You can see all of those amazing colours. This is how they come to you. Obviously you've got the little pots in there, the blushy, obviously pink, straight in, wonderful colours in there. I like the hot pink. They're just all phenomenal. So you can see the different colours there on the board. We've got some beautiful, beautiful names as well. Lovely lilac, you've got vintage rose, powder blue, holly green, teal, Parisian blue, lily pad, cocoa bean, velvet fawn, they're all in there. I love that as well. You've got that earth red. There's so many different colours. And when we say colour, you've got pink. So if you head across, you've got the lipstick, hot pink, pink petal, so different tones, different shades of. Then you get sort of calmer going down perhaps to the blush, the lovely, I love that vintage rose. That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And Ruthie, I've been reliably informed by Hunkydory that if anybody had got the original, which was a set of 36,
yeah,
these are all new colours.
Wow.
Totally 40 brand new colours.
They're stunning, aren't they? And every single one of them, you can see the colours on there against the little number. They're very true to colour as well, actually. And they're so easy to work with, so easy to work with. So you've got 40 individual colours, and we've got I would say probably 2 further exciting things to tell you about these. in a second. But as they come to you, obviously, as we saw here, you get them in these lovely little pots. And they're really ergonomically designed. That's what's so clever. They haven't just been kind of popped in a pot and nothing's been sort of thought about the packaging. Packaging's really clever because if you have a look at that, they're really easy to hold, and they've been designed like that. So you can simply take off the lid and you can go straight in on that ink pad. And you can see there, just really super easy to hold. Also on the back, you'll find that most crafters, if they're using their inks with their little, pads, the little blenders, the little pad with the little sort of Velcro, just literally, you just pop it in there. So you know straight away that each and every single one of the little pads for your blenders are on there. So just take it off. Pauline will show us on hers in a second. All the crafters do this. So you take that off, pop it onto your blender, and you're away. But there is just the most incredible selection of colours that you can see. I'll take some of these. Oh, look at that. That's me. Hot pink. Absolutely phenomenal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So when we're talking about the Prism inks here, Pauline, and when you're using these, do you need to use, are these water-based, alcohol-based?
They're water-based, dye-based. So if you can colour with them, you can use them direct to paper, you can use them on your stamps. But if you wanted to use alcohol inks with them, you want to use these.
Okay.
Okay, like if the alcohol pens, I should say, then you want to use these because they're dye-based. Because otherwise, if you use an alcohol-based with alcohol pens, they will just bleed together.
Yeah.
So you use the opposite.
Okay. And I mean, they last a heck of a long time as well, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. And what is lovely about these is they are on a foamy, spongy base.
Yeah.
So when you don't need to press down, because if you do, in your stamp, that juicy ink, and boy are they juicy, that will seep into all the nooks and crannies in the stamp.
Yeah, so
and
lightly.
make your stamping not very good, not very professional at all. So they're not a felted base. When you've got a felted base, that means that you can put a little bit more pressure because it's not going to seep in. So just remember that when you use them. They're also ergonomically designed so that you can hold them in your fingers quite easily.
Yeah, they're really nice to work with, aren't they?
It's like if anybody knows Tim Holt stamps, the distress inks, they are not as big as that, and they're bigger than the minis because the minis are a small square. These are somewhere in the middle.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at those. Really exciting colours, I think, is the main thing.
Stunning colours.
Great selection, 40, remember. And that isn't it. That isn't it. This is the ultimate collection, but it also comes with your handbook. This is invaluable. The World of Colouring here. So this is your crafting handbook, volume 7. So this comes absolutely free of charge with it comes part of the package, part of the deal. And what you'll get in here is a really, really wonderful sort of guide, like holding hands with an expert actually, to take you through the inks that you're working with. There are all of the gorgeous colours that you're getting there as well. And Technique City, literally in terms of how to use these inks, how to work with them, how to create. Remember when we did those layering flowers? We loved those, didn't we? Perfect range of colours for those. That rose, I've still got that one you made for me, just on a single sheet. It's just on the shelf next to my desk in my office. But you can see there. So this is such a really, really fantastic book because it will. See, look at that there as well, telling you how to lay down your ink, how to use that with your water brush. It's invaluable. Lots of little projects in there as well, which will give you some wonderful, exciting ideas. So that comes with this ultimate collection. We are going to really, well actually, we're going to do a better than half price deal on this right now. That is amazing. You need to get these whilst this offer is here. I cannot guarantee these look at that, 40 inks, 40 individual fantastic colours, no repetitions in there at all, and even better, it's on split pay. Ooh. Now what, I know, we had to pull some strings for that today. So that means today, when you make your purchase, it's $29.99. Next month, same day, $29.99 goes out again. We don't add on an extra $5 or any interest or anything like that because that'd be naughty. It's literally just split down the middle. So if that makes it easier for you, that's a great way of doing it. Totally, absolutely, you will be blown away by the quality of Prism. You'll be absolutely, all of the designs, I mean, you've worked with these for many years now, haven't you, as well? They never let you down, do they?
No, absolutely not. And you can imagine how many sets of inks in various forms I've got overrun with them. But these are so easy to use.
Yeah.
And what I love is the simple techniques that you can do. I'll show you a real contemporary one. You may have seen it before, if you haven't. Something that's so easy to do that you think, well, why have I never thought of that before?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do it direct on a card. We're going to do some stuff on tags as well. But what I want to show you is if you take something, we're not going to go to, I just want to bend my card a little bit, just so I can see I've got light shining straight on, and I want to make sure I'm right way up. Actually, I'm going to move this mat and use my board with a little bit of our tape, because I then know that I'm straight, and you really want to be straight as possible for this.
I'm sorry to interrupt, the phone lines have absolutely lit up for these.
I'm not surprised. If you've got any Christmas money you don't know what to spend what to buy, and you want to get into stamping,
I said spend it on these, not spend it on me. Sorry. It sounded like spend it on me. I mean, you can. I do want these. You can send gifts to me here at Hobby Maker, not a problem, because these are on my list. But now I said spend it on these.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go not too dark with this. So I'm going to pick, should we do pinks for Ruth?
Yes, please.
You can't go wrong.
No.
And so what I'm going to do, you like the vintage? The blush was lovely. And shall we go pink petal?
Oh, how
Okay, right. So we'll go sort of in that order. So first of all, with the blush, now all I'm doing, I'm trying to keep this as straight as possible. There's my line. And if you can't do it straight, really go crooked.
All right,
okay?
Make a feature.
So I'm pressing down on the actual ink pad, okay? And take that off. And then, oh, that's a beautiful colour. And then I'm going pink petal, okay? And I'm going to go over a bit. See, I've not used this one before. Look, my pad's all there.
New one.
So I'm going to put that there. Again, evenly push down.
Yeah.
So you're getting a good inking. But don't press too hard, because you'll get loads of ink.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Loads and loads of ink.
Oh, that's nice.
Now I've got a little bit of a smudge, but forgive me there. You can't see that so much as I can, but I know it's there. And then we're going to go with this one. And let's just move that down a little bit, because I don't want that to get in the way. There we go. Take that off. And we're going to go there. Okay. Now I'm pressing underneath, because otherwise I'm pressing on that, and all I'm doing is getting ink on my finger. Okay. And there we go. So like 3 tonal colours. They're not quite, you know, when you're doing it in the comfort of your own home, you can do it more easy and straighter than I've got that one. And we've got Happy Birthday Wish. Now I'm going back to the tags, the stamp tags, okay, and we're going to take the 3 greetings. I've got happiest of birthdays, relax and enjoy your day, and I've got thinking of you. And I'm going to start with thinking of you, and I'm just going to put it on a block. I don't need to use my stamp pad for this. And I'm going to go with a black ink on this to make it stand out. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh.
And do these dry relatively quickly?
Yes, but longer when you've done this.
Yeah,
because you're getting a lot of ink on there. Okay, you can see just at the edge there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go over the inking with thinking of you. Okay, put it back in a minute. And the other one is happiest of birthday wishes. Now, I'm not even lining it straight, because I can put the block straight, because I can see through it, so you don't have to worry about that.
I didn't touch it. It just fell, Pauline. Just fell.
And again, we're going into the inking. Happiest of birthday wishes. We take that one off, and then we go relax and enjoy your day. So 3 greetings that are off 3 different stamps, but they all go well together. Okay? Relax and enjoy your day. There we go. So now, when we take that up, we remove that little bit of tape. We fold our card, not touching the wet ink, not getting your inky fingers, Pauline, on it. Be easier if you use the right tool for the job. Okay, and that, you could put just something, but it's a real contemporary, but something like that, you go into one of these specialist shops, and that would cost you a fortune. And it's 3 ink pads and 3 stamps.
A minimalist is
I mean,
very
up there on the blank, you could put stamp a flower, or something like that, or not even anything there. But that is something that's really simple. You haven't got to ink anything up, apart from the stamps, and it's so you do it with whatever colour range.
They're great. And you saw Pauline. I've called you so many different names today. Poolie. I don't know what I called you then. Pauline. I just need to say Auntie P. It's just much easier. But Pauline was using these a little bit earlier on when we were working with those tags, sort of going around all the edges to really make them look incredibly vintage. There are so many different ways you can work with these. They're going to open up a whole new level of creativity. And whilst they're at this price, we were at 120. Oh, bless you, Adam. My word, that was a huge sneeze. At a price not to be sneezed at. We were at £129. We're down to $59.99 today. And please use split pay. And I say that, hand on heart, if I buy anything here, I always use split pay. Why wouldn't you? It's there to make life easier. Never feel frightened or shy to say, if you're on the phone lines, can I do it on split pay? Absolutely, that's why we offer it. We make it easier for you, so never feel shy to use that. Phone line, of course, free phone number 0800 001 4433. If you're on the web, click, check them straight out, just like Janice in Cornwall. Well done. Brenda, I've got another brand new crafter. Margaret, Sylvia, Angela. We've got Judith and Jackie and Irene, Katrina, Fiona. Lots of you still coming in for these. These are essential in my eyes. They absolutely are. You can use them in so many different ways. Obviously, we've just seen them there, obviously just being sort of pressed down. Pauline used them earlier to go around the edges with your little, your dauber dabber. Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, Ruth, you wouldn't think it of me, but I have been known to be a bit of a ink pad snob.
Oh, have you now?
In the past.
Oh, okay.
Very choosy, very choosy.
Okay.
And I am more than happy with these, more than happy with them. And I, hand on heart, would not say that if I wasn't.
No, I know you wouldn't. You just wouldn't say anything.
A reputation to think about.
Exactly. But they are, honestly, everybody uses these.
They are really, really good.
Yeah. And because you've got the handbook as well.
Just because you're getting them at this ridiculously low price doesn't mean to say that they are of that value.
No, exactly.
no lesser quality.
No, it's
they
nothing
really
wrong
are.
with them. We're just giving you a great deal.
As I say, I still have my original ink pads.
Yeah.
And what years they've been out now?
Yeah. They're fabulous.
Yeah.
And look, that's
and we've waited so long for these.
Oh, no.
So long.
It's so great to have them. And obviously with such a variety of colours, you can see in the back there hints and tips in terms of obviously working, obviously with your little, I never know what to say, dauber dabber. I never know what to say, your little dauber. Dauber. I don't know why I want to say.
Because it's D-A-U-B-E-R,
Dauber.
not dabber.
Not dabber, yeah.
Dabbers remind me of bingo.
I know, well, that's what I always think of, I think. Your daubers and your blenders. And obviously you can use water with it. There's lots of different hints and tips in there. It's a really fantastic book, and it's wonderful because it actually tells you, for instance, if you want to create that full project, it would show you how to do it. But look, it tells you the colours you need to use. Lovely lilac, orchid violet, Prism blue, powder blue, tells you what you need to do it as well. I mean, it's fantastic. There are so many gorgeous projects for you to get your teeth into in here. And then, of course, go off-piste. Once you know what to do, start playing around a little bit more. Start to play with those inks. That's what they're there for. And at an amazing price point today, you get all of those fantastic colours. No repeats. If you had the first collection, no repeats. These are 40 brand new colours. And they are so scrumdiddlyumptious, aren't they? That electric blue is fabulous. And you can see there you've got these wonderful tonal hues. And down you've got perhaps your autumnal, your summer, your spring. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got your peachy, your vintage rose. Obviously we saw them sort of just pressed down, but don't forget, as we saw on those, ergonomically designed brilliantly to do that stamping, and then you've got that little space, that place in the back to put your little your what's-its in there, your Velcro and your, let's have a look actually.
Your pad.
Sponge is the word I'm looking for today. It's been one of those, your little blending sponge. Wow, I've got my dauber sorted, but now I need my blending sponge. Wow, should we just see them? I think I need a biscuit. I was like this yesterday.
All right.
Let's have a look. Now these are back in stock as well, which is amazing. We've been waiting for these.
We'll do some blending and we'll do a technique with them, which is one of the easiest things to do.
Yeah.
But it always is a wow when you do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just so
now,
you know,
I'm just going to get.
You get one pack of these. So you get one pack with, and it consists of, let's just check the details on this one. We'll bring them up on the web just so because we've waited ages and ages and ages and ages for these. So you're getting your blending tool and your sponges. So you get the 2 tools and then you get the 30 sponges, which is amazing. So 2 tools have the 6 sponges. So each tool has 3. Then you get 2 extra packs of 12. Are we all clear on that? I think so.
Yeah.
That's your sponges and your daubers sorted, right. Bundle is crazy, £13.97. You need that, and then you get all your tools organised. And I mean, these really do open up a whole new world, don't they? With the inks?
Absolutely. And all these the techniques I'm doing now, it's in the book. So if you're not sure, but I'll try and make it as easy as possible.
Yeah.
I've picked lime zest and teal. I'm going to go in with the lime zest. Now, I'm using this is one of the Ink Me tags. And I picked up a piece, now you can use a piece of card. I picked up a piece of tissue because your fingers have got oils in them, and if you put the ink over them, you're going to pick up marks.
Of course.
Okay, so we just use that, and I'm going to go in. Now, let me just mention when you go in. I'm left-handed, you would do this right-handed. The handle is not for holding there and doing. The handle is Tim Holtz has a stand where these go in and hold on.
Okay.
Right, so they're not on the floor.
Yeah.
Hold it down on the actual wooden block
head
itself.
Yeah.
Put them in your ink pad. I give it a push and a little twist. Now, when you're putting it down, the leading edge, which is the front here, shouldn't be on the card.
Okay.
Right? It should be off the card. And you come in off the card. Let me show you what happens if you come in on the card. You get a circle.
Right.
Okay, is that?
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
there.
perfect.
Can you see? You come in, let me show you again. You come in and you get a circle.
Yeah.
You can't blend that out. It won't go. Okay? So if you have the front edge up, you're not going to get a circle. So I'm just going to blend some of this beautiful
Lovely
lime
colour,
zest. I adore this colour. I would live in lime green. I've got a dress that's like crocheted, heavy lace. But it's not lace. It's heavy material. And it's years old and I can't part with it.
Oh,
I can't
lime
part
green?
with it. It's lime green.
Oh, don't keep it.
Okay, I know. So one day it'll be in fashion again. So there we go. So then I'm going to change to the teal and I'm going to do exactly the same again. Hold with there, come in, and you see now how that, there's no circles there. We're going to go over here and let the colour go over and you make a new colour.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing. You've got 40 inks, but you've not got 40 colours because you can get
Oh,
blending
you've got an enormous amount of colour. I'm going to put a little bit at the top here, okay? And I'm going to go back in with my lime just in the centre.
Yeah.
Even when you're going into the centre, see, I've got my fingers on the base so I know where it is. Now, the deeper the colour you have, this technique is better. And then I like to go over the whole thing just to get those colours blended. Okay? Now, I
great.
like that.
Yeah, I do.
And I want a little bit more there, actually. Let's deepen that up a little bit more. There we go. Now, what you can also do is what we call direct to paper. And you can take it, you can pick it up, and you can bring that. Can you see you're getting an edge of colour? Yeah? If you've got that bit there, where's my tool just gone? There it is. Blend that in if it's too much, okay? And then you can go round. So you've got a finishing edge. So the colour has a stopping point, if you know what I mean.
Like a border, isn't it?
Like, it's, you know, it doesn't all float off the edge. So again, if you don't like it so much, bring in your tool and just blend that colour in, okay? Now the next thing is to take a water spray, and this is where,
Love this.
like with distress inks, everything can develop. You do it two ways. You can take a spray and you can just spray a little bit on there, give it a moment to react. Okay, you can see it's reacting here, but what I love to do, spray water on your fingertips and then go in. Give it a moment to react. Okay?
Oh yeah, you can see it now.
And you watch. Have we got it there, Dan?
Yeah.
It's all starting to come together. And the longer you leave it, while it's still wet, can you see? It like bleaches it out, but it appears before your eyes.
So that gives it perspective, doesn't it? It gives you a bit more of a 3D
Yeah.
kind of feel.
It's just absolutely lovely. Let me just wipe underneath here. Get rid of some of that under there. So look at that, it's lovely. Now, you can dry that off with a heat gun. You can let it dry. I haven't brought a heat gun with me today. But you can also just dab off the excess, and you can see again. Now, what you can do now is you can go in with another colour.
Okay.
Right? So let's put those two back. You can see I've got mine in my storage containers.
Boxes.
So if I go in now with, let's bring some blueberry in. So, I've put those back. Look, and I haven't put them on.
Oh.
Put it back under, so I know where it is. Right, blueberry. Now, the number of times I've put my tool in before I've put that on. Right, we'll get some blueberry on there. So, you see, I like to just push down and give it a twist.
Yeah.
Get my paper. Now, I'm going to go in over the top with this blueberry. And can you see what's happened? Where the colours have been bleached, it's picking up this colour over those bleach marks.
That's clever.
Look at that.
That's really cool.
So it's not reacting so much with the teal and the lime, but it's reacting with, you see, the more I put on.
That looks great.
There we go.
Brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
so
that's
it's
a
so
bit of
quick.
and a bit of water.
Amazing.
And that's it.
That is phenomenal. Look, just because we've got so much more to share with you, we're going to move on from the ink pads. I don't want to either, but we've got so much more to share with you. Please check out of your baskets on those because they are amazing. And yeah, just have fun with them. Get them home and have fun. I'm trying to rebuild that, but you know, anything can happen when I'm here. Phenomenal. $29.99 on split pay. Thank you, Pauline. That looks amazing. We're going to go something fairly new, actually, over here. I'm going to try not to touch these because I keep touching them and they keep falling. They were launched on Andy's birthday showcase. They are fabulous. These are ombre. They're really cool. Ombre ink pads. So you're getting 3-in-1 in essence. You're getting a particular colour and 3 different shades or 3 different tones of. So you're getting 8 different ink pads, but 24 colours in total. There we go. I'm doing that quickly so they don't all tumble. Yeah, I went for the blue one. No, go for the pink. I've already had a go. I love, yeah, that's what I was doing. I love them. I think they're fabulous. Again, you've got a really lovely ergonomic design. They're nice. They're not heavy. That's the other thing. You've not got a really heavy ink pad to work with. But are you ready for this? Ba, 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 ba. Juicy, delicious, gorgeous colours. Really cool. And you can see what you're getting Obviously on the lid, you've got the colour tones in there as well. But the ombre is, oh my gosh, ombre is on trend. So the 3 colours that you're getting in one there, amazing. You've got these beautiful pinks, greens, blues, purples, more of the reds, the oranges in there, the yellows, right the way through to those kind of rich chocolatey, sort of mocha chocolates in the end there as well. And they're relatively new, but they just give you a different option really, don't they? They're really, really fantastic. Yeah, I know, they're superb. So if you're thinking of maybe, sentiments, or maybe you've got a butterfly, maybe you've got flowers with ombre, genius. Obviously, if you just stamp on, I might be wrong here, Paula will tell me because she's the expert, I'm not. But if you're obviously stamping onto those with a flower, you've got that ombre already done for you. You've got so many different options with them, haven't you? So yeah, so that's the pinks that I've got. Just make sure I've given you all the right titles on those. So you've got 8 of the ombre. You've got 24 shades in total. And again, a fantastic, fantastic price point on these ones, and lots you can do. Let's bring the price in. Remember, you're getting 8 of them. See all the different colours there. So yeah, you've got your blues, your yellows, the browns. It works out at £3.12 per ink pad. And you're getting 3 within there as well. So look at those blues. Yummy. You can do some wonderful we're going to the beach, we're going to the ocean with that, aren't we? Straight away. £24.99. And can you use these the same way in terms of these are, again, water based? Is
they
that
are.
There?
Yeah,
I'll give you those
what
two.
we call dye based. But yes, they are. I'm going to take up an Ink Me tag again, and let's put some colour down.
Okay.
So, I mean, the easiest way for me to show you to use these is just by swiping, but also just by going across. So I'm going to start there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to swipe
love it.
across like
Very
so.
cool.
Okay. But then if I turn it round, and then what you've got to do is just try and make sure that you're on there, and then swipe again. We go back the other way.
I love these.
And it's just fabulous. So then we'll turn again. And if it's a little pale, go back and just swipe again. And look, see, I'm getting, and then let's turn it this way. And look at that. See, that's a bit pale for me. I'm going to go back in at the top and just add a bit more.
They look like ribbon strips.
Now
You wrapped it up.
it's just fabulous. So you could stamp a word on each of those colours. But then you stamp something on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's fabulous. What I want to show you as well, let's get one of the stamps that we had earlier. Let's take the anemone. Anemone. I have to say anemone.
Yeah.
One of them. Okay.
I mean, you could have picked up the daffodil, Pauline.
the board. What, sorry, Danny?
Could have just picked up the daffodil. That would have been much easier to say, wouldn't it?
This is true. Right, and we'll take a tag. Should we take a tag? Yeah, let's take a tag.
Oh, we've got a message from Josephine coming in as well.
Hi, Josephine.
Hi, Josephine. Josephine said, I've already purchased these from a previous show and I'm using them now. They're such good fun. I'm inking everything within reach, just can't put them down. Oh, that's great to hear.
Great news,
Josephine.
yeah.
Thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying them. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are. They really are. I promise I wouldn't tell you they were if they weren't. People ask me about storage. It's not best to store a juicy ink pad on its side.
Yeah.
Okay, which is why I have them. Even when we've got these closed up in the storage container, I have them so they're flat.
Yeah.
Only because there's so much ink in there, you don't want them to leak. I'm not saying they will, but we don't want to risk that opportunity, do we?
Risks.
Right, okay, so, I mean, I could have stamped straight on top of there, but what I'm going to show you is I put a tag on there. Let's go with the blues. So I am going to go and I am going to random. Now I'm trying to do it across in colour, right? But don't worry too much if it mixes up a little bit. Don't worry about it. And then we'll pop that on there. We'll see how much colour I've picked up. It's still pink because I haven't cleaned it up from before. And look at the shading on there. Isn't that lovely?
It's clever. It's a
so
clever
you've got
idea.
the pale mixed with the darker there, and I mean, how easy was that?
Yeah. It's just nice to have different.
But I mean, I've missed a bit there, so it could be that I didn't put any ink. Let's just, there we go.
Oh.
That's fine. Everything's fine. I had put enough.
Yeah.
There we go. So,
Yeah.
can you
that's
see
lovely.
the different colours? It's fabulous.
They're
really
very
is.
clever.
Where are we going, Dan? That way? There we go.
There you are. And it's
See,
subtle,
and
really
you
subtle.
can see the different colour tones.
They're
And it's
beautiful.
not going to contaminate your ink pad one little bit.
They're gorgeous. So you've got all of those different colours within that bundle. Thank you, Pauline. £24.99. You've got 8 of those Prism Ombre ink pads, 24 shades in total. Play with them, they're amazing. Right, we're going to squeeze in. Now, we've not seen these for quite some time, I don't believe. Another way of working, if you love working with your ink, you love working with, we've got pens still to do as well. But if you are thinking of doing something a little bit different, these might tickle your fancy right now. I've got the second collection for you here. Pauline's got the first collection. We'll do the one I've got first right now. So you're getting 12 new Prism Glimmer Mists. And those colours, boy, oh boy, I'm going to show them to you because I think I've got them on a little, timber, on a little board. I don't know why you put stuff on there because you know I'm going to knock it over. It goes without saying. I'm the clumsiest person on the planet. So you've got your glimmer mists here. Now look at these. When we're talking glimmer, look at that forest, where is it there? Love that green. These are divine, absolutely beautiful, beautiful glimmer mist. Welcome to, again, a completely different way of working. So these are water-based inks. So again, perfect if you're misting, if you're blending, but you've got the shimmer effect in there as well. And they are absolutely super. I've got some wonderful colours going on in there. And they come in that little, obviously ready to spray on those. Now, I believe you've got like a little ball bearing, one of a better word, in the bottom of there. So do you need to give these a good little shake up first of all?
You do, because it's mica.
Right, okay.
And what happens is, I don't know whether we can...
Yeah, you can see at the bottom.
You can see. Can you see at the bottom? It's very, very glistening.
Yeah.
That's the mica in the bottom. It settles.
Yeah.
Okay? So a lot of people store these on their side, but we can't guarantee they won't leak. They shouldn't.
No.
But I don't. Because if you store them on the side, the mica disperses in a bigger area.
Yeah.
Okay? But I store mine upright.
Okay.
But then not so much shake like that.
Yeah.
Shake round in circles.
Swirl it, swirl
and then
it.
the ball bearing is swirling in the bottom with that mica.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay. Now I've got a piece of black card here, and in my set,
Pauline's got
I've got
collection 1.
white frost.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got silver dollar. Okay. So
Splendid,
let's just
brilliantly.
wake them up.
Well, whilst you're waking those up, price-wise, we're going to bring the price down because I've got collection. I've got collection 2. I feel like you need some music. You need a pineapple on your head. Half price as well. Half price deal. Something to shout about, isn't it? $29.99. That's incredible for all those. So you've got.
The things
you were
I
doing
have
that
to do
today,
on
did
this
you,
show.
Pauline? 12 of those for half price. That's a collection I've got. Collection 2. So that's all of these wonderful colours. I'll get the others as well that Pauline is about to work with. I think that's yours, isn't it? Yeah. So how much each? £2.50 each. So that's the collection I have. That's the.
Do you know what?
That's the collection that Pauline has.
The price
Even
that
bright,
these,
aren't they?
the price that these used to be, that is.
Stunning. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
I love those. We've got 11. I mean, look at those metallic hues at the bottom. Be swift on those, be really, really quick. So this is collection number 1 that Pauline has. I have collection number 2, which, I just hit myself in the face with that, that we've just taken the price down with. $29.99.
More vivid
Vibrant,
and
isn't it?
metallics. And collection number 2 is your, I want to say pastel, but you still got the shimmer. Right, shall we show then? Okay, so on this side of the card, we're spraying white frost. Now think Christmas.
Yeah. I love it already.
Okay, white frost. Now let it dry for a moment, and it does dry really quick. And then on this side, we're going silver dollar.
Silver Dollar, what a great name.
Okay, have it in an area or put lots and lots of paper down or something, because it does spread. Okay, now as this dries, let's put a bit more white on there. There we go, look at the white on there. So as it dries, and it dries fairly quickly, we can see, as I look at the shimmer on there.
They're amazing. Down to single figures.
And that price is
great. It's really good.
Ridiculous. Yeah. It really is. But that, you know, I mean, look at that silver. The more it look at that.
That's lovely.
And that's on black card. Look at that. Fantastic.
Oh my word. And they're 50 millilitre bottles.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of.
They will last you.
Mop up that bit of excess on there.
So it depends which collection you want. That's collection 1, the one that Pauline's working with now, including those fantastic whites. So you've got the white frost, you've got the glamour gold, silver dollar, bronze penny, that's a fabulous name, midnight black, the sunshine yellow, baby pink, cherry pink, tangerine dream, apple green, azure sky. Have I missed one? An ultraviolet. And you can see there, obviously, when they've dried. I love that bronze. I have to say, that's really quite spectacular, isn't it? It's going to add a real sort of luxurious richness. If everyone checks out on those, there are 4 left. That's it. It's all we have. So maybe collection 2 might be for you. And you can see all of those wonderful colours on there as well.
I don't know whether if anybody remembers, but when I did my Christmas crackers, I actually sprayed one of the crackers with the gold spray and then put the black shimmer roll on the centre of it, so you got this sparkly black, sparkly gold with the black, and it looked amazing. Stunning. So yeah, so they really, there's lots of things you can use them on.
Yeah.
And I think it's once you get them and you start to play with them. Should we do a colour on white?
Absolutely.
Should we do some colour on white?
Why not?
So we can see. Let's just take a piece of card. Okay. Look, the green. Okay, apple green. It's got to be, hasn't it?
Got to be for you.
I'm sorry if you don't like green.
Well, it's
I'm
fine.
having my green day.
When it's you, it's green. When it's me, it's pink.
Okay. And again, it's when the shimmer starts. So how about with that, we have some Tangerine Dream. Oh. So I'm just going to wake it. Now, if you don't hear the ball bearing, just give it a shake and then go round.
Okay.
It's just stuck somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll wake that up, because you want to wake the mica up, otherwise you're spraying colour and the mica isn't there.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so look at that.
That's nice.
Now, if you go close, you're going to get a blob.
Yeah.
If you come up high, you're going to get lovely, and that's a trickle. That's it. That's just pressing halfway, and you're getting a trickle. But again, if you think it's too much, you just mop it up. Now, the shine on this is immense.
Yeah.
It really is.
Tangerine
Look at
Dream.
that.
Look at that going.
That is just gorgeous.
They're very, very clever, aren't they?
Yeah. The shimmer on that, it's fabulous. Now, why not then die cut flower?
Yeah, perfect.
You know, just because you've sprayed something. Now, spray these in your journals, if you do art journals.
Yeah.
Spray on there. But yes, I mean, die-cut florals do layers.
Yeah.
You can also take the lid off and paint with them.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So you get a much more intense.
I haven't got it with me today, and I should have done shaving foam technique.
Oh, we've done that before, haven't we?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love
That's
that.
amazing.
And I love getting my grandchildren doing that because they think it's magic.
It's phenomenal. We were on the other desk, weren't we? I remember it.
But what I do with that, you can spray it or you can undo it and you can drip drop the colour.
So many different ways.
So you can do that with it. And again,
quality.
If you know, the books will show you lots of different of the books.
Yeah, get checked out on them. They're at such an amazing low price point today as well. $29.99. Set 1, I think, is just on the edge of selling out. So if you're umming and ahhing, thinking, oh, I don't know, and set 1 is in your basket and you've not yet checked out on it, you need to be the person, possibly persons, plural, just 2, but maybe person now, that checks out on those. They are phenomenal colours, absolutely beautiful. Those metallics, those pinks are gorgeous. I do that so you don't see my big head in the way. But yeah, they're absolutely glorious. Get those home and really play with those shimmers. They're amazing. Right, let's squeeze one more in, shall we? Let's do the craft markers. All of these, everything. I've got quite a lot of these actually, I love them. So these are dual tipped Prism craft markers. You can see as well, they're really cleverly designed, dare I touch any of those.
You've got a whole pack there, darling, to your
Oh,
left.
sorry. Do you know what? I was confused then, because I was looking at those thinking, I'm sure it's those. Now look at those. There's the same thing.
Yeah.
They did this especially for me, a little tower, so I didn't need to destroy the display. No,
Now, again,
no trust.
you can use these for your colouring, but you can do techniques with them because you have a blender in one of the sets. So if you were to buy the whole set, you would get a blender. Now, the blender, it's not actually, you're not going to blend your colours. You can remove colour.
Okay.
So if you go over the edge of something a little
Yeah.
bit, you can keep blending it so that and remove the colour. But because the blender, you've got the two ends again, what is lovely to do is you can colour, right, say brown or something,
Yeah.
and then use the blender, the chisel end, to put it down, and you remove the colour, and you make like a brick wall.
Okay.
It's fantastic. Again,
God,
if
those
you
colours.
can get your hands on the handbooks,
Yeah.
loads and loads of techniques in there.
Well, this does come with the crafting handbook. I'm just working out which one that is. But
You should say it on the front
yeah,
of the...
I'm just working. I don't think it's those two. I don't think I have that one with the purple. I've
Shall I
got the
have
one
a
with the
look?
green and the pink.
Let me have
not those,
a
is it?
look. No, those are...
It's
yeah,
with the little
no,
purple. I don't think I have that one.
Yeah, haven't got it with us.
But yeah, don't have those
Yeah.
ones with me. But you know what, you're going to get techniques galore in there, aren't you? So many
Oh,
different tips
absolutely.
and hints and ways to use the pens. But I'll show them to you so you can see the different tips. I'll show you the pink one, obviously. So you've got your finer point one end. There you go. And then you've got the chiselled end at the other. So they are really, really different, obviously so.
Yeah.
So different techniques, different ways to use them. Again, they're very ergonomically designed. They
They
sit
don't
like a
roll
really
off the
good pen.
table because of it. So you're not losing them all
No.
the time.
You've got that kind of triangular sort of design, that tubular design, so they're not going to keep rolling and rolling. But you're getting a mammoth amount here. You're getting 84 pens. Yep, you're getting 14 sets. And your handbook, sorry I don't have that, but literally, I think it's just there actually. You've got an incredible amount going on in here. 84 pens. Is it the first one there, Dan? Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, no, tell a lie. I got you all excited. I just wanted Dan to do some work. 84 pens in total, and all of those colours, plus, of course, that fantastic handbook, which I don't have. But look, all of these, a tower of creativity. Look at all of these, those amazing hues, and you can always see them on the front as well. You get that little wheel of your colour going right the way down, getting really, really excited as we move through. And look your split pay on these, $29.99. That's an amazing split pay with the book as well. So it's a 3-month split pay. I know that probably, I don't know what it's on 3, but we'll make the most of it. So $29.99 today, same price next month, same price the following month. No added nasties or unexpected sort of interest, just chopped up into 3 easy payments. But they are just the most fabulous pens, and the fact that you're getting so many, this is all your colouring sort of covered, isn't it, with those tones and hues that you can see within there. 2 different ends, obviously, to the pen, really, really comfortable. And at 20, look at all of those. I mean, how exciting, can you imagine this coming home to you? Imagine the postman delivering all of this to you. For £3.95.
I've still got my original set of these as well. So
They are fantastic. I don't have the whole lot. I've got
again,
about 7 of these.
storage, I store them lying flat.
Okay.
Because when you've got colour at both ends,
Of course.
if you don't want it, you want them to be,
Yeah.
the colour to be level. So
I think I've got a few of
store them
mine
flat.
standing up, so I'm going to have to go and sort those out when I get home.
Yeah.
I had to rummage through everything the other day, and I was just for ease of space, I'm like, right, I need to
And every
tip
now and
those.
again, I turn them.
Yeah, rotate
You
them.
know, just yeah.
Got to look after them. It's like looking after your tools, isn't it? They'll last forever. You know, if you use your tools and look after them.
Well, especially when
same
you
with all your pens.
paid a lot of money for
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, you want them to last as
You want
possible.
them to last.
Totally. So add those to your order. Great price again on those. Still adding to your 1 set of postage and packaging. They are fantastic. Right, very quickly, Should we also do some of the brush markers? These are great
I've got
as
a
well.
set here.
Aren't these fab? So
They
you've
are
got
lovely.
a set of your brush markers here. Now again, these are absolutely beautiful. You've got 48. Again, you've got the dual tip on these. You've got a really, really lovely kind of fine line on those ones, which is amazing. So dual tip design, triangular brush, and then you've got, they are blendable. But you are getting the crafting handbook as well. So you get this handbook, all those colours as well. We'll show you, look at those. Huge amount. So this is your handbook as well, taking you through your world of crafting, all the hints and tips, taking you through your pens, getting to know them, and lots of different projects, telling you which to use and what to do with these. They are fab. So talk us through these very quickly.
This is the brush marker.
Super.
The brush end, the brush nib
These are
on
great.
here. Okay, and then in exactly the same colour, you've got the fine liner. So if you're into your
really fine, isn't
Sanntangle,
it? Perfect.
or filling in, you know, if you've missed, or you get to the edge of a flower and you think the brush is too big, you can fill it because it's the same colour.
Yeah.
It really is. But what is lovely about these as well is the fact that you can, and it's all in the book.
Yeah.
If I turn that over, what I love to do as well, okay, because it's flexible, if you just go round, you can doodle your own flowers, okay? And then with the other end, you can add little traily dots, and you can go round in, you know, just, you imagine if you're doing butterflies and you want to do traily dots. So you can do all kinds of little features. We can do a little dot in the middle of our flower. And if you wanted, you can go round the petals. This is very basic and going round. I'm doing it on a mat as well. But, you know,
great.
doodle flowers and all sorts. Because you've got those ends. You know which end is which because that's narrower.
Yeah.
And that's wider. Again, I store these lying down.
Yeah.
Ergonomic, not going to roll off the table. Lovely, you can see the colour coming through here and you can hold them really, really nicely.
They are fantastic.
Yeah.
I think I had one or two of the wrong ones there. So just to reiterate what you're getting, you are getting 48, so you're getting 4 packs. I think you're getting, I don't know if it says on your screen there, I think you're getting the Heavenly Scent, the Blue Lagoon, the Forest Walk, and I think the pack. Have you got the berries?
Berry burst.
Yeah, the berry burst. Could I just borrow that for 1 second?
can.
Thank you, my darling. Just so you can see all of those together, plus your handbook, just so we know. And a great collection. I mean, there's nothing left out really, particularly, is there, to be fair? And of course, you've got your crafting handbook, which is going to guide you through and get you to use those pens. And again, very different, because you've got different nibs, which is beautiful. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really exciting to get the opportunity to get crafting, to get doodling, to get using all of these fantastic inks and the sprays that we brought to you, the pens, amazing. And at £47 and 99 pence, choose, take your pick on these because there's literally so many fantastic options. And it would just be, do you want that chisel finish on the pen? Do you want that really beautiful fine liner? Would you like both? The choice is there, and of course, so many split pay opportunities to help you along the way with that. That hour those 2 hours have literally flown, So
Really
£47.99. Well done if you get those home. Pauline, it's been a joy and a pleasure again, my lovely. Thank you. When are you back with us? Do you know?
Thursday.
Okie dokie.
12th, is that right? Thursday?
Sounds about right. Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Yeah. Fantastic. Well, I'm in the building, so I'll come and find you. Okay. Have a lovely few days. Thank you as ever. I will find you and say hello. Stay with us, though. We have one more fantastic hour. Oh, you're going to love
Liam
these.
Neeson, then I will find.
Did I? Oh, crikey. I like Liam Neeson. We're back at the other side of this. Debbie Robinson is going to bring to you a fantastic, fantastic pop-up vase. It's gorgeous. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We look so prepared and professional, didn't we,
We
Dave?
were, yeah.
We are, Debbie, that's why.
We are
I was
indeed,
just nibbling on a bit of pepper and Debbie was like, what are you eating?
And I can smell it now.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Is it okay? Sorry, that's
Yes.
not very pleasant,
No,
is
it's
it,
nice.
either?
I love pepper. I do. I
Juicy.
love pepper.
It's very good for you.
It's just very random what you were just eating.
It
I'm
is
like,
random.
what are you eating?
Yeah, it's very good for you though. It's full of vitamin C, raw pepper.
I do love it. I
Yeah.
will try it. I
Well,
promise.
it's that thing of if you're having a bit of what do you eat on a break on air? Because you can't have a sandwich or anything because of your teeth. You have to think about telly teeth. So pepper, great. Right, we're going to brighten up your afternoon. We've got the lovely Debbie Robinson joining us again for this final hour with some fantastic Crafters Companion goodies. And I have to say, these pop-up vases, absolutely, they just make you smile, don't they?
They do make you smile. They do indeed. In fact, you know,
Look
look
at
at that. Look at that. These are really very useful dies that I think you're going to use in a plethora of different styles of crafting. But yeah, it just literally is what it says on the tin. It's a pop-up vase.
Yep.
So you've got everything that you need. I'll show you everything that you're getting, and you can see then, I'll show you some samples and we'll do some demos. But the die, the worker die that creates the pop-out is this part here on my board. So you can see you've got your main die that's the that cuts out the vase. You've then got some decorative panels as well. So the decorative panels mean that you can cut two different styles if you want. You can cut into your cardstock, so you could cut directly into your cardstock, or you could cut onto a separate piece of cardstock and then place it over the top. Choices are limitless with this. And then you've got what I call the mechanisms that work inside, because you need somewhere to put your flowers. So
Absolutely.
this is the mechanism, and then we've got all the extras. So you've got a bow to do the decoration, we've got some love hearts on there, we've got a little place for your tag to go, and also then right at the very top you've got that just for you sentiment. Now the idea behind the pop-up is that it creates this lovely, if we could just go back in there so you can see that lovely pop-up feature, and give it a little squeeze so you can see how it works. And again then you're just going to fill it with your flowers. Now we're not asking you to go and find any flowers. Oh no.
Get those as well.
Because you're going to get those as well. So you've got all your flowers and your florals and your foliage, all the green bits. And again, creativity-wise, you can cut these out into cardstock if you want to cut them out into cardstock, or you can colour them in as well. So it's entirely up to you how you're going to use it. I'm so sorry, I'm laughing at Ellie. She's dropping
having a
things left,
nightmare.
right and centre at the side of us, and she keeps going... It's fine, Ellie. We know you're still there. It's like me. I'm exactly the same.
I'm so clumsy.
I'm so clumsy. I am
Last hour.
totally so clumsy.
Yeah.
So yes, so you're going to get your delightful bouquet along with your pop-out vase, and when you use them together, you can create a lovely little piece. So sometimes maybe you don't want to make a great big card, and this is where we're going to start with. I'm going to show you this as my first demonstration, but I am going to show you as well. Of course, that's how it's been designed, but then you've got lots and lots of lovely ways that you can use it. So you can take them onto your cards. Now, when you do take them onto your cards, they fold really nice and flat, so you're not going to get anything that's got a lot of, what's the word? Depth? Bulk?
Yeah,
chunky?
something like that. Back to
Like
chunky.
Yeah, back to that word again. But yeah, you create that depth, that dimension, 3D dimension. So you can pop that onto the front of your card, but when
That's
you're posting, it will lay absolutely flat. Of course, then you can have a little bit of fun and you can start to play around with them and where you're going to put them. So you can put them onto the inside of your cards as well. So
That's
that
lovely.
is the insert of a card that pops out and creates all that.
Have you got some of the bees from the bee
Well, yeah.
that we had earlier on?
The bees from earlier on, yeah. You're going to
Nice.
pop one of those little bees. Look, we've popped those in there. Because that's exactly what you can do. You can add things to this. We're giving you the flowers, we're giving you the vase. The only thing that you need to do is get creative.
Yeah.
How are you going to use them? But I did say to you in the meeting this afternoon when I came down, if you want to take that vase out of the equation, the pop-up factor to it, you absolutely can. And you can use elements from that die set to create these beauties. And that really is a really
Gorgeous.
cutesy, a
Yeah,
very
it is.
simple but cutesy looking card. And whether it be something that you want to just add as an accent to your card, and then maybe have your pop-out feature in the centre panel, it's entirely up to you. But of course, they are flowers, they are florals, and it does mean that you can use these in a whole variety of different ways. That is just on an ordinary style card, but used as a wreath, using those florals only, not a pop-up vase in sight. So it's a really useful set to get your creative juices flowing, is the word I'm
I
looking
just think
for.
that's such a great idea.
They
if you
are,
want to send somebody a beautiful card or send flowers. Flowers are so expensive to send and they don't last very long. And obviously if you've got somebody maybe in hospital, you can't give flowers. They are going to cheer you up 100%, aren't they? Something, I think I might make one of these for my mum, because I always, whenever I go to my mum and dad's, I always try and get my mum some flowers. And it's just nice to have something that I know she would keep on the mantelpiece. I know she'd sort of keep out and look at and think of me. Think of, you know, if you're giving these as a gift to a friend, and it's all there, you can then decide, keep them in that beautiful vase or pop the different elements on a card. They're wonderful, and it's such an amazing price that we're going to do these at for you today. And Debbie's going to take you through these. Honestly, you're going to be able to do these. If you're looking at these fantastic vases thinking, oh, Ruth, these look a bit, then honestly, they're so, so wonderful. And Debbie's going to take you through them. Look at how cheery they are. £21 and 91 pence. Sorry, 91? 21.99. Don't know where I got that from. Made that up. 21.99 for your Gemini Pop Up Vase. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's a wonderful price on those, and you're going to be able to make so much out of them. Look at that. That's a lovely card as well, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some beauty.
Gorgeous
I mean,
balloons.
honestly, some gorgeous cards. It depends how you want to use them. You've got the vase to create the pop-up feature, but you've also got the florals, and the florals enable you to create lots and lots. I mean, for any crafter out there, the most things that we do is down to florals. Of course, there's all your lovely butterflies and your dragons and all those kind of things, but florals are another main darty concept that's been around for a long time, continues to still be around, never goes out of fashion. We always need them. Popular style of craft, but some really nice solid flowers with this set. They are fabulous.
They are wonderful. I love that. That's really kind of tickled my fancy. I like it with the little bees in there. I just think to send that as a card, and you're not expecting, you're expecting nothing. You're expecting a lovely card, because if Debbie sent it to you, you know it's going to be fabulous for a start. But you get that home, then suddenly, oh, hello, got this wonderful vase, a little bit of teasing.
Yep, just tease it and then it'll stood up. Yep. You can pop these as well into, you know those, I'm going to say the cheapest, you know the store that starts with I, ends in A, four-letter word? They do lots of boxes.
Yes.
No, what did you hear? Starts with I, producer Laura.
It's four letters, so yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
The Swedish one, yeah. Go down and have meatballs.
They do those box frames.
Yes.
You know, the box frames that don't have the glass in, and you could pop one of those pop-out features already in. And it could be an home decor piece that you do for your house, or maybe if you, like I said, we always talk about sell to make to sell. Yeah. Right way around. Make to sell. You could be doing that as well. So there's a whole host of possibilities you can use them. Don't just think of your card making. Think that little bit outside of the box, part of the pun, there with the shadow box frame there. But you can absolutely use these in a whole heap of ways. And that's why I love them. Yeah. And then that there, on that screen, I mean, goodness me.
I know, $21.99. It's such a great price. 20-piece collection as well, so there's loads in there. Loads of 10%'s gone already. We are quite limited on these, actually. Heather, well done. Judith, hello to you. Hello to Kylie and Andrea and Pamela. Seeing some lovely regular names on the screen. Thank you very much for joining us again. Another crafter's just checked out in Hampshire. Well done. Whenever I see Hampshire, I want to follow it with Herefordshire and Hertfordshire. I think that's from My Fair Lady, isn't it? West Sussex, well done, Linda. I say, check out. Remember, you don't have to wait until you've seen the demo. Get yours now so you avoid disappointment. I'd hate for you to be there in your basket and then suddenly you watch the demo and go, yes, I love these, definitely. Go to press and it's gone. It's gone because somebody's leapfrogged over you. It's one set of postage and packaging, so you can just add it to your order now and then sit back and enjoy. And remember, you can always rewind this. Obviously, it's there on our website, so you can have a little look. Right, so where on earth do we start?
I'm going to show you the vase, how to put the vase together and the panels, because it's not, I say it's not self-explanatory, it absolutely is, because inside your vase, you're actually going to get an instruction sheet showing you how now, I saw it coming up close, and I thought, it's coming up close to my face. So I thought, I'm hiding behind that then, because I think he's going to see all my wrinkles and everything else. And I'm not prepared for you to see that up close and personal. Thank goodness we're not in HD.
Do you know, I'm off then. When that happens, I'm out of here.
But yeah, you're getting, look at it, you're getting your instruction sheet in there, and
Great.
use that. I mean, I'll show you how to put it together,
Yeah.
but use it in case you pop it away for a while,
Yeah.
and then you come back to it and think, I can't remember how to put it together.
Yeah.
Use that sheet, keep it.
And they're brilliant
keep it there.
instructions because you've got words and pictures,
Words and
which
pictures,
I love.
my kind of
Have to have
instruction.
that. Yeah.
Absolutely, my kind of instruction. So we're going to start with the outer layer. So I'm going to cut myself a couple, and now you will need to cut yourself 2 pieces of this for that full pop-up feature to either have it stood alone, or if you're going to keep it on the front panel or the centre panel of a card.
Okay.
So you're going to cut that twice, and then this one, you're going to cut it 3 times. It does, like I say, explain everything in the sheet for you. And I'll just concentrate on those 2 for the time being, because I have got some pre-cut here at the side of me. But yeah, cut yourself 2 pieces. This is multi-purpose cardstock that I'm using. Did I say 2?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Okay.
2, 3. That's the way
Okay.
around, yes. That's the way. Just trying to remember, Nadia, what did I do with my plates, Ruth? I've had a tidy up since I was last in.
Haven't you?
What have I done with them?
That is quite a good question,
It's
isn't it?
a good question. I've only been,
Right by the side of you.
do you know, I bet there's people out there now that think exactly the same.
Do it all the time, don't we? Do it all the
She's
time.
just like me. I do it all the time. Poker
Can't see for
tools,
looking.
the worst. I'm always losing them.
Yeah.
I put things down. I lost a stencil the other day. Stencil, and then I found it last night. Found it. It was on the floor, on the carpet, staring at me. I'm thinking,
Always.
oh my goodness. And I'd looked absolutely, I turned the room upside down.
But it was there.
Then it's there. Just there, lying there. It's almost like it teases you.
I had to clear up the other day. I
Yeah.
said to my husband, I don't know where my phone is. And it was, I said, you have to ring it. It's always on silent normally. It wasn't, thank goodness. I'd put it away in with my socks. In the sock drawer. No, I'd have never found that, would I? Can you imagine?
Well, I'll tell you where
Don't know
I
how
put
to do
mine.
that.
Put mine in the freezer.
Oh,
Couldn't find
that's
it anywhere.
amazing.
Yeah, I've been packing away things. Don't even ask me how I put it in the freezer. And I've got one of those
Did it
find me
survive?
phones, and
Yeah.
I can hear this. Ping, ping. Where have I put it? Where have I put it? Ping, ping. I look at close. I think it's in the freezer of all the places.
Had you been in for long? Was it all right?
Thank the Lord. Is all I'm going to say, that I didn't leave it there that
Survived.
long. But yeah,
My
I get
word.
worse with age.
Yeah,
I
I
say
do.
it's an age thing. It definitely is.
Yeah.
And a female of a certain age thing
Yeah.
is the other thing.
Yeah.
Now, the vase itself, you'll see you've got 3 panels and then this tab or flap, whatever you want to call it. And then literally all you're going to do is you're just going to put them into their shape. So you're going to take your burnishing tool. So I've got a bone folder, and we're going to put those score lines. So you're just bending them into place, manipulating them into place. And giving yourself a good, what I call a good burnish.
Yeah.
And make sure that crease is in there. And again, that's as easy as that part is. But you are going to do it to the second one as well. So I've got my second piece underneath. Because what you're going to then do is take the straight edge to that other flap and attach the 2 like so.
Okay.
Now, because I am going to make this, I'm going to do it now, but I'm going to use my red liner tape. I do love red liner tape. I consider this to be a construction kind of base.
Yeah.
And when I do construction, I do like to use red liner tape. I've talked about it endlessly when I do come on here. And that's because it's really super strong.
Yeah.
A super strong double-sided adhesive. And it's perfect for all of your construction type things. Now, this is a 3D card. This is, you know, whichever way you look at it, it's a 3D movement card. And so I want to make sure that, especially when you're folding and opening, and opening, you want it to last that while. Now, before I actually put that together, I'm just going to show you the other part, because this bit, and again, when you see, oh, look what I've done. I've stuck it to my sheets. Do you know when you're having one of those days, Ruth?
Sunday, generally, yes.
Oh, I can feel it's one of those days coming on. Yeah, you'll cut yourself 3 pieces. Now, the score lines are in here as well.
Okay.
So you've got score lines, and you're just going to manipulate them into place. Now, you've got 3 of these because this is going to be a middle section where it connects into your vase.
Okay.
But it also enables all the flowers to sprout from.
Right.
You can put them at the back, but you can put them and attach them onto there, because you need somewhere to anchor your flowers. So that's why I'm going to show you how to do these. So again, we're just going to manipulate these pieces. Okay. And that's with all 3 pieces. Now, it does explain to you how you do these. So I've got my other 2 here already. because the next thing we're going to do is we're going to connect these together. Now, can I just pop a bit of a black sheet underneath so you can see it a little bit better? Because sometimes when you have a bit of white on white, you can't see it very well. So this is how you're going to put these pieces together. And you repeat that process on all three.
Right.
But we're going to stick these together. So I'm going to, and I'll use my tape pen for this little bit, just so I can show you. Pop your tape pen. Excuse me, Ruth.
That's all right.
And I'm going to put that all the way across. What I'm going to do is this little tab, I'm going to leave with no glue on, and I'm going to attach the two together. So I'll show you in a second when I've got that stuck down. It's like it makes this little figure. Yeah. And then again, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to put some glue running down there, or you could put it on there if you want to make your life easier, because what we're going to do is we're going to attach those two together.
Okay.
So again, I'll just put my glue. So I'm leaving these two little tabs free, and I'm going to put my glue all the way. Don't you run out on me because I fetched a new one.
Well, it's all right because we've got some on screen.
Thank goodness for that.
And it's still got the Black Friday deal on, actually.
Really?
Okay, well, we've matched the price. We're going to keep the deal. Yeah, we've got to, because we can't change.
And I thought we were taking that deal off.
Well, it should have been done, but it's there. It's loaded in. We carry on. So you've got your Black Friday deal. So that's 3 for 2 on the tape pens, which is amazing. So we're like a freebie. But if you're getting a free one of those, I mean, that's gold dust as well, isn't it? And these go on forever. You're getting metres and metres in here.
If I remember rightly, 22 metres. Yeah, 22 metres.
You're getting 3 of those.
Yeah.
Sorry, darling. So you're getting. I wrapped my Christmas presents with these as well. It was brilliant. It saved so much time. But yeah, they are fantastic. So £9.98, and you're getting 3 of those. That's on a 3 for 2. Honestly, once you've got these in your life, you'll use them for everything.
You will do indeed.
I've got them all over the house now.
You will do indeed. Now I'm just going to put my red liner tape just onto there for a second, just so I can get that little bit ready. So you've seen me put my 3 panels together. It looks like this little stand. And then you've got these pieces. Now this is where you're going to put your red liner tape. I've already put mine together. So if you can see, I've got red liner tape going across both of those tabs together to seal it, because this is what's going to sit inside your vase. So again, I'm just going to put these 2 pieces together just so I can show you. Now, I would say that this is probably about the fiddliest bit of the thing. That's all, putting this together. And I'll just make sure my tape ain't gone over. So fold that flat, match that up, and then again, you'll see now you've got your little vase. And then in your vase, where we're going to anchor these is they need to go on too. So can you see this point here? So one of them needs to sit into this point, one into this point, and one into this point. So it's on the folds itself.
One, miss one.
Yes, which sounds bizarre when you're thinking about how it goes on, but I promise you it makes a difference, especially when you're folding it flat. So I am going to take off now, and I hope my eyes don't fail me. So I'm taking my little poker tool and getting rid of the red liner. And now I've got myself all ready to go, and I'm just going to stick those in. So like I said, this is probably about the only fiddliest bit. And the only thing you need to remember is whereabouts do you want it? So in terms of your piece, do you want it lower? Do you want it higher? I suppose it depends where you're going to put your flowers and your florals. Okay. So for me, I'm just going to go in where I particularly want mine, and I'm just going to attach that one in. Push those pieces. You can actually attach a little bit of, do you know how all-purpose glue, Ruth? You could actually put the all-purpose glue on those tabs to give yourself a little bit of what I call wiggle time to get that into place. So I can now see that that's in place. And what I'm going to do now is just push it into that fold. Fold that down to that side, fold it down to that side, get a little squish and a squash, so that it squish and a squash, so it sticks together. Yeah. So that's about the only fiddliest thing that you're going to do. So now you can see how that's created. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use those dies again. So I'm going to come back to these dies. We've got the panel dies. And you can be cutting these out or directly into your cardstock. It's entirely up to you. I've done it with a couple. I've got myself, I say a couple. I've got 3. You could do all 6 sides, sorry. But I'm going to do 1, miss 1, 1, miss 1, and that's how I'm going to put mine on. So again, I'm going to use me dotty tape pen. I know I talk about it a lot, and I do apologise.
It will come back.
Yeah, they will. But yeah, tacky glue will work. Now then, that's nearly
got
on
one
its way
next
out.
to me,
It's okay. The dotty tape pen, I saw one on the side. I'm thinking, what's that doing there? I was thinking, did it jump out of my bag? Is it a backup? Did Jimmy leave it me? Because he knows what I'm like. I'm forever running out of glue and tape pen. I'm always doing it. So again, I'm going to just pop that onto there. Yeah, I promise I won't pinch it.
I won't notice. And your red liner's on the screen as well. Obviously, Debbie's just used that. And you're getting 3 sizes. So there we go, just show those to you. Oh, I think I've got, oh no, I've got all 3, there we go. So you've got your 12 mil, your 6 mil and your 3 mil. So that's your 12 mil. That is your 6 mil, and then you've got the smallest there, which is your 3 mil. And it's £8.34. Again, squeezing every penny out of that we possibly can, which is why it's possibly a random price, but we like as low as we can go. So that's all your red liner tape in there. And yeah, 3 different sizes are going to come in handy as well.
Right, and then I'm just going to pop my bow. So that bow die is in there as well. So I just popped a little gem just into there. And I think what I'll do is I'll just flatten that a little bit and just pop it into that centre panel and just have that in. And that's my vase already made up. So my vase is now complete with all the little panels on. I'll just make sure that's nice. So now what do we need? We need something to fill the vase itself with. So I am going to just move that to one side, put my glue out of the way. And then this is when you're going to bring in your floral elements. And I say floral elements. Can I just get you that board again? Because this board shows you just how many you're getting. If I just bring this in, you've got a choice of, it's like a daisy sunflower. You've got like a lily in this one. But again, these florals can be anything you want because you can make them up in any colour you want. We've used textured cardstock on here. I've personally used some of the textured cardstock, which I do know we've got on the show as well. But you could cut them out in white cardstock. You could colour them in with your colouring mediums, with your ink pads, with your pencils, pens, whatever it is that you want to colour it in with. You could have spritzed them like our lovely Pauline's done with it's entirely up to you what you do with these. It's a blank canvas basically, and you can cut them out into any cardstock or anything like that that you want, your choice. Again, lots of dies. And then you've even got the stems. So the stem die, that's your stem die. There's all your foliage. Those are the extra bits. You can decoupage foliage. Oh, in here, it gets very posh now. But yeah, loads and loads that you can do. And I want you to cut those out and have a real, a fun time putting them out.
Yeah, nice selection.
Yeah, which is, can I just show you, because I don't want to bore you with all that die cutting. You've seen how they die cut, but you literally take, and I've got, because I've got a nice full vase, and I suppose it depends on the kind of style you want. Do you want a lot of flowers in? Do you want a few flowers in? I never know when to stop.
Oh, I like them. Big bouquet.
Big bouquets, yep. So, and all I've done with these is basically I have coloured them in with a mixture of different things. You can see the solid ones. That's from the textured cardstock. I think I've got some glue on my nail. There we go. You can double layer these up if you want to, so you could have a nice double layer, although I do believe, yes, I did a double layer with that one. You've got extra little pieces to put in the centre, so you've got the centre bits as well. And then this is my problem, Ruth.
Oh, she's
I just
still going.
I'm still going. Yeah, because I've got to think. Well, I like to do things either 2s or 3s. Yeah. And I think I've done 3s in everything in this, if I remember rightly. So, although I think I got that stuck together, so it's going to count as a 2. And then you cut all your foliage out as well. So again, I've used textured cardstock for these. Have a play. Just have a little play around with them. And I've even used the Just For You. And if I just bring this in, look, I told you I'm all fingers and thumbs today. I can't pick anything up. Just For You, I've popped on a little stick because it's going to go into the back part of there. And then this is it. You just start decorating. So again, shall we use we'll use our solid tape pen. So I'm going to attach some to the front, some to the back. I'm going to attach some onto the pieces itself. So I think I'll have me Just For You popping up like so. And this is always the tricky bit to show you how to do it. I can't do it back to front, so we're going to have to go overhead because I will never, in a month for Sundays, I can't do it like Sarah does. Sarah will start sticking things in and she'll do it at camera and look at camera and she'll start putting things in. She's like a whiz kid and I'm like, I can't do it. I need to see where to put things. I need to know where to put things. But again, just have a little play. So I'm just going to continue to pop my tape just onto there. And then really start to decorate and enjoy that process, enjoy the decoration process, enjoy building up and layering up. Yeah, it's the fun bit. Got to have a bit of fun when you're doing this. Yeah, got to have a little bit of fun.
And you've obviously got the little sections in there as well.
Yes, so you've got your 3 sections. You can higher them, lower them. If they come down below on the bottom part, don't worry. Get your scissors afterwards and snip. So just make sure you've attached them. So if I turn it that way, you can start to see it coming together.
These are so
I'll
cute.
I'll try. Look,
Go
he's
on,
challenging
go
me
on,
now. I'm
give
going
it
to
a
try
whirl.
and do it this way.
I've got faith in you, Debbie.
Well, you've got more faith in me than I've got in myself, is all I'm going to say. So let's start sticking some down, and I'm going to have them at all sorts of different angles and different places. But you get the gist, you get the idea of how these work. I'm putting some glue on the front of the stems, some on the back. I suppose it depends where you're attaching them.
Yeah.
Don't forget you've got the whole of the vase as well as those little panels. Those panels, even if you didn't want to put anything on the panels, you just wanted to use it as the mechanism that folds it and releases it, absolutely you can, because there's no rules. There's no rules to it. You can do whatever you want with this collection, and layer it up however you want to as well. So I'm going to pop another one. Let's have a little. You know, my tape pen's not wanting to play with me today. There we go. Let's start pushing these on. So I'm going to try. Let me see if I can angle it. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll do it that way so I can see a little bit better. What one haven't I used yet? The purple. Put another purple one on.
I like the fact that obviously you're filling them with the flowers. You've got a little sentiment on the little sort of stem on there as well. But as we saw earlier on, you've got the other one with the little bees. Maybe you bought, you know, maybe you've got some smaller little dies that you want to add into this. Some of the flowers that you might have got from previous dies from Crafter's Companion. You might be at home now going, oh, this one would work really well. I've got a little hyacinth. I've got something else. I've got a little pansy, or you know, you can start to mix and match with those because you've got the foundation. You've got the vase. A third's gone. Over a third's gone.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, there's loads on the website. And don't forget, obviously Debbie's putting together a beautiful vase for you. You don't have to keep it like that. We've seen some wonderful cards where you can, you know, literally just with the embellishments like this one here. And you can start to, I love that actually. I mean, I love gerbras, which is like the big daisy. Because they have the most amazing colours.
Yes.
Gerbras, you can have pinks and yellows and all sorts of different cards, different colours, sorry, on the cards. And then again, I love this one. This is really cute because it gradually opens out. And then you've still got the little vase detail on the centre part of that with the little bow, but you just don't have the pop-out part. If you want to, like this one, you absolutely can do. And go wild with your embellishments.
That's the thing. You go wild, It's up to you. It's entirely up to you how you use these and how you put these together and where you put them. I mean, I could continue to go on. I'll put some foliage in there now as well.
And obviously that's got a bit of acetate in there as well, so you can always put some acetate in.
Yeah, do you know if you want the floating, they look like the floating, use the dye with the stem dye, use it with some acetate and have that, and you could use that as the place for your bees to go on to, butterflies and all those kind of things as well. So absolutely. But it's just, this is the creative part. This is the bit that you're going to enjoy because you're going to start, out front. You're going to start just building it up and layering up where you want to put your florals, where you want to put your greenage.
Greenage, that's some lovely words.
A new word now, a new word.
I like it.
But you can start to see it coming together. And literally, let me just move that out of the way because I want that just for you to be there. So you can have a little play around with it. And then when you have finished, and this one is the finished one, because I'll save those for another one. But just have a little play around where you want to put them. And if I show you inside, you can see I haven't stuck everything on those that mechanism that's in the middle. Think about your composition, is that the right word? When you when you're putting this together. I am just having this though, literally as a vase on its own. I'm not doing anything else with it. But this is when you can take it into the folds of your cards. You can go onto the front of your cards like this one. So I could have popped that vase onto the front panel of a card or a fancy fold card. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. But you've got, and I mean, imagine having, again, I know I go on back onto it, but if you sell at your stalls and your markets and your craft fairs and things like that, and have a load of these out, people will really be drawn to them because it's something that little bit different. But absolutely amazing. And like I said, very straightforward, very easy to put together. I think the only fun you're going to have is that creativity. What colours are you going to cut out? What colours are you going to colour them in?
What are you going to use?
What mediums are you going to cut them out into? And then, of course, the style. What are you going to do? If you are going to put it in a card, I will just explain because my next demo is not using them as you would expect.
Okay.
But if you are going to go, think about that back panel. So you've got 6 panels on there, and it's the very back panel. So don't waste your piece there for your decorative feature because that's the bit that you're going to stick into your card.
Okay.
So that and bearing in mind when you are doing this, you want it to fully pop out. Don't be tempted to put glue onto all 3 panels and stick down.
Right.
You'd only get so much of it popping if you do.
Okay.
I suppose you could do it if you wanted to be fair, Ruth. But if you want that true pop-out feature where it really does pop from your card, just pop it onto that back panel and then attach it to your cardstock. Yeah.
They're fantastic. We've got loads in baskets again. Wendy's checked out. Christine in Worcestershire, well done. Margaret, congratulations to you. Jennifer in Somerset, Anne in Carmarthenshire. In baskets, we've got Elaine in Derbyshire. Arlene, we've got Jim, we've got Wendy, Patricia, loads of you adding these to your order. I'm really pleased. I just think January, February is a little bit, it's a bit dull, isn't it? Let's be fair. It's January, February's tricky. So even just to send one of these to one of your friends as a little pick-me-up, I think is so thoughtful. And just, you know, spring and summer colours, we love them all. So have a little make, get these home. Fantastic price on those. 20-piece collection. $21.99. And I think the fact that it is so versatile is wonderful. You don't just have to keep it in that vase. There's lots of different ways you can play around with it. Use those flowers in something else. And of course, adding on the little bits and bobs, you might want to add in little bits of ribbon, you might want to add in your gemstones. Embellishments takes me there very nicely. We've got some lovely embellishments to share with you right now. And again, these are going to be a fantastic price point as well. So, first of all, you've got 100 in here. So you've got your floral embellishments, you've got 50 pearls in 3 colours, and you've got 40 clear dewdrops.
Oh, and dewdrops are so
Perfect
useful
for
as
flowers.
well. Clear ones, because you can colour them with your alcohol markers.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, so you can colour match. So perhaps you've chosen a particular colour. You could take closest to your with your alcohol markers to get that match, and you can do that. And you can do that with ribbon as well. You can colour ribbon and things like that. So yeah, absolutely.
Well, there
Love
you go.
dewdrops.
Even more options. And then you do have your ribbon in here as well. So you've got a 9-piece set of your organza ribbon. You've got the different sizes in there as well. Wonderful, wonderful colours. Really, really pretty kind of floral hues. And then we've also got, have I got the sequins? In the box. Oh my gosh, oh wow. Oh wow, I've heard but I haven't seen. Chunky glitter. Oh my life, I'm going in here. Chunky, perfect for you, Debbie.
You have to open it up. And this is one of those glitters that never stays with us for very long.
Gosh.
It disappears very quick. It's in and out. Every time we bring it, it sells out. And it really is beautiful. Do you want to open it up, Ruth?
Yeah, I'm definitely diving in. Look at that. So this is your chunky glitter. Now, the only way of getting this today, look at all that gorgeousness, is within this bundle. Yeah. The only way of getting it, oh my word, I have to say.
That gorgeous,
oh my word, they're lush.
Colours.
Oh, I like them on my nails.
It is, yeah. It's beautiful.
How fabulous are they? Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun with those. Oh, they're so beautiful. There's a lot in there. Now, the only way, of course, of getting those, you've got that lovely kind of almost holographic sort of finish on those. Yeah. They're beautiful. £9.98. I think that's amazing for the whole bundle. Remember, you're also getting all of those beautiful pearls and the clear dewdrops. You're getting the organza. I'd pay that for the glitter. I would absolutely for the chunky glitter. That's amazing. Wow, get that home. There's a heck of a lot in there.
It could be that you pop it inside your, do you know shaker cards?
Yeah.
You could do it in a shaker card.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just lovely. It looks lovely when you pop some tacky glue down onto there as well, and maybe decorate around the edge of a card if you wanted to do that. Just add that little extra embellishment. But glitter's so lovely. I love glitter. It's one of those
quality glitter, that's the thing, isn't it? It's different.
And it is, yeah. And it's
you can feel it.
It's nice and chunky.
Yeah.
It's not the fine glitter, it's that chunky glitter. So it's
so satisfying to put your finger in there.
Nice and soft as well, isn't it?
It's really soft. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be. £9.98. So you're getting all of that gorgeous chunky glitter, which is going to last you a long time. And then you've got those wonderful embellishments. And think about adding these to your cards. Think about having that little sprinkle of glitter, almost like you've had a little sprinkle of rain. You've got a little glitter. Maybe the frost has just sort of laid on the flowers. You've got, of course, the little ribbons to add in, the pearls, the dewdrops. Definitely got to have those in these. Definitely. I think we're in for a cold snap next weekend again, actually. Not -10. Not -10, hopefully.
As long as it's not that.
But that was our outside fridge freezer, which is like a spare one from my mother-in-law's. Everything in the fridge. And
when you say an outside fridge freezer, you don't mean outside in the cold, stood out on its own, do you?
No,
That's
it was in the garage.
Just had a vision
sorry.
then.
No.
Outside fridge freezer. Did you think the same? Think you stood outside?
Stood in the garden. That's the gin one. But no, the one in the garage. Everything froze because it went to -10. everything. We had all the like the prawns and crayfish ready for Christmas. Had to throw them all away because she couldn't freeze them.
No.
Gutted. Never thought.
No.
Never thought. Anyway, it won't be that, hopefully. Anyway, moving on. So £9.98 there on the Sarah Signature Embellishment Bundle. 159-piece set. So a heck of a lot to get your teeth into on that one, which is fantastic. Right. That beautiful vase bundle, over half the stock has now gone. Not surprised. And when you see lovely designs and you get inspired by these, obviously you've got some great ideas on the front of the actual packaging that you're going to see straight away. There's 2 different designs in front of it. They'll all be different. Whatever you create, nobody's going to create the same thing depending on what colourways you use. If you're using that gorgeous glitter, if you're using some beautiful cardstock, if you're using your inks on there, it's completely, that is lovely. Is that what you're about to say? Oh, this is really nice. This is really lovely.
Yeah, just using the flowers, because like I said to you, the pop-out vase, that element, that side of that is lovely. I've just shown you how to put it together. I've taught you how you would put it through if it was going into the centre of a card where you would need to, what panel to stick down. But they're floral dies.
Yeah.
There's a ton of floral dies on here. Really useful, nice size as well. And again, I'm going to cut them out into white, but you can cut them into any colour. We've got textured cardstock on. We've got beautiful foiled cards on as well. Lots of lovely cardstocks, and you might already have some in your stash. You may. You may already have some on. So again, I'm just going to line those all out and there's still more on there, but I'll try. In fact, I might have to switch to my larger plates, Ruth. Okay. So I'm going to pop to my larger plates because there's quite a fair few on there. And again, when you're die cutting this out, do lots of die cutting, do lots of multiple dies. I will say as well, if you've got a smaller machine, so if you've got something like what we do, our smallest of our machines is our manual mini. Yeah. These will fit individually through the mini. So you might get 2 or 3 on your platform, but they will go through the smaller machines. So don't just think that you are going to be stuck with a set of dies that you're not going to be able to use your smaller machines, because so die cut loads, multi-die cut loads, keep them blank as well. If you're going to use multi-purpose cardstock, that's a good one, because then you can always have them in a little box, and then when you come to colouring and colour matching, you can then colour it to match the theme of your card. Perfect. So that's what I would do. So I'm just going to grab my plates out. Okay. Just so, let me grab my other one. There we go.
Don't forget that bundle is selling out incredibly quickly. We've got more people, Glenys, Desmond, Arlene, Elizabeth, all waiting to check out on that one as well.
Just going to make sure that's not moved anywhere. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to lay them out onto my magnetic shim so that they're not moving around. Then I don't have to use lots of different, tape. Yeah. So I'll use it the traditional way that we use. Now, I will tell you that there's a great deal on the Gemini. Actually, yes, there was a great deal on the Gemini. Yes, it's the New Year one produced by Laura.
Have we got,
that's okay then, because I was just going to say there is a great deal on the Gemini.
I don't know what this is.
I don't know if we've still got it.
I think we might be able to load it in. Fingers crossed, everybody. Toes curled, fingers crossed. Right, so your Gemini, we have very few. Your Gemini die cutting and embossing machine with a free 26-piece New Year New Craft bundle. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a really lovely bundle, isn't it?
This is lovely, yeah. Really nice, because you've got a 3D embossing folder.
Oh, wow.
You get a starter kit anyway, so you get your machine, you get all your plates, and you get a starter kit. And the starter kit, there's already a 3D folder in there, creator card dies, multimedia dies, already in there. Yeah. The extras, we're giving you a 3D extra embossing folder, a lovely frame one. Yeah. You've also got, if I remember right, there's a sentiment die in there as well. And then we've got that lovely...
Love never ends.
Thank you. And then we've got that penny slider die set in there as well, which is a stamp and die.
We've got a 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's a really nice, nice kit.
Garden gnomes, all those fantastic sentiments. Happy birthday. Wish you were here. You've got what was the nautical one again? Sorry, Laura. No, the ocean one.
That's the penny slider.
Smooth sailing.
Yes.
So you've got stamps and dies. There's a heck of a lot in there.
There is.
And the great thing is, look at that split pay. 4-way split pay. You don't see that very often at all, but it's there for you today. So £44.99 today, same next month, same the one after, same the one after, and no interest. We don't add on any interest because that would be really naughty. And it's still, you can still add it to one set of P&P, even though it's going to be a big, big bundle that Post is going to have to bring to you. £179.99. Once you've got it, you're away. You buy one, and you are away and you're going to be able to do all of these fantastic ideas and designs. So it's an investment, I totally get that, but it's probably the best one you're going to make, isn't it?
It's a fabulous one because of the power of the machine.
Yeah.
We call it the, well, I don't, Leanne calls it the 3P machine. So it's that power, performance, precision cut every single time. It never lets you down. It's phenomenal pressure.
Yeah.
And it's one of those machines that you'll see all of us here use at all the Experts at Crafters Companion. Even Becky, who's on Sewing Street, because it's not just for paper crafters, it's for people who sew all of the multimedias as well. Right, so I'm going to use it the traditional way. I've popped my dies with the blade facing upwards because I don't want to start sticking each individual one down with lots of low-tack tape. And I'm just going to put my cardstock over. So I'm going to the traditional way of using the Gemini, which is what it tells you in that instruction booklet, because you do get an instruction booklet in there as well with the rest of that kit. So you get everything you need to get yourself started when it comes to the Gemini machine. So I'm just running those through, and then we're going to have a bit of fun colouring, maybe colouring with some colouring mediums. We've got some lovely Spectrum Noir illustrators on. We've got inks as well, so you could ink these up if you wanted to. So I'll just pop those down there. Then when I take that off, you'll see that that's die cut all of those out lovely.
Really
easy.
Even
make yourself a little stencil if you wanted to with your waist. But again, I'll just pop all those onto there. And then let's poke all these pieces out. But yeah, do lots of multiple cuts with them. Cut them out into your white card. Maybe you want to do some, how dramatic would black?
Nice.
Bit of black,
yeah. Black on craft paper would be nice as well.
Yeah, there's tons of ways. I mean, we've got some lovely mirror card on there as well.
Yeah, we'll get those on for you in a second as well.
Yeah, you just have loads of fun, die cut loads out, and then colour. And when you are colouring with these, you can actually use your inks through them, and they can act as a stencil, as well as colouring the full part in as well. Yeah. But again, you'll see that there are a lot of florals. Let's get rid of all of those. There we go.
I like that idea of using the back of the die, actually. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, yeah, you just use it as a stencil.
Like you're getting the veins in the flower.
Yeah. And don't forget you've got additional ones, so you could add the extra ones onto these. Again, when you see them in colour, you'll understand that, that you know, the fun that you're going to have. And even your little ones, look, even little tiny little ones. I know they're really small, but these are those extra little pieces that you can embellish. And when you're taking it onto, so something like this, you'll die cut and then put them on. You can decoupage them up as well. So lots and lots of things that you can do with them. And of course, when you add colour, and I'm just going to bring them in because time literally disappears, doesn't it, when we're in here? Lots and lots of ways that you can use
they look
them.
gorgeous.
Now, if you're wondering, well, how did you do that, Debbie? Well, it's on the die. So I've cut that out. I just bring this in. Do you know we talked about the centre panels? There's one even for the little lily, so it creates that full lily. You'll just have lots of fun colouring them in. You could get the kids involved, add little things like embellishments, and I've used some little diamantes just into the centre. So it's a case of how do you want to colour them? Yeah. What are you going to colour them? Again, if you want to add those centrepieces, that's the centrepiece to the daisy. Again, it's already there for you. It's on that die set. Absolutely, tons and tons of things. So I'm going to bring in all the pieces that I've done and coloured in.
And if you've got the embellishment kits, those little dewdrops, you can you can see them, the little pearls, you can see them all on there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got all my pieces ready for me to get creating with. So I'm just going to push those to one side. We'll come back to that in a minute because I do have... Now then, I love this foil card and I've deliberately used it for this. So first of all, I'll talk about, this is a multi-purpose cardstock. It measures in at 11 inches by 6.5, and I've scored it at 4.5 to create this panel, because what I'm going to do is a different style card, but I'm going to add some little, I say diamonds, they're not, the squares. Just turned on the side, it'll become apparent in a second. I've got some craft card, we've got craft card on the show, so I'm just going to pop some craft card just down as my first mat. Debbie, open your glue, that would help. So again, let's pop craft card. Now I don't use craft card as much as I should. Our Jan loves the stuff.
Yeah, it's great.
She loves it. It's just lovely. It's got this lovely vintagey feel, but it's a really nice one to use. And I can't remember how many sheets.
You've got 150, which is massive. Again,
that's a big bundle.
It's a triple pack. It's a triple pack, so you've got a tenner off this, which is great. So £19 and 98 pence. You're going to get 100. That is amazing, actually. 150 sheets. Do you know why I like that? You're not going to be scared to use it. If you've got 10 sheets of something, you might be a bit, do I choose it? 150. you're not so bothered, are you? You're not so precious, which is good. And who doesn't love that beautiful craft cardstock? It's so traditional, it's wonderful. And it works so well with other different colours like we're about to see.
It does, yes, absolutely. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use some of this gorgeous foiled card as well. So this foiled card comes in those 12 by 12 ones, the 12 by 12 luxury foiled cardstock. So again, it's like being foiled into mirror card, which is just beautiful. And I'm going to use that as my little backdrop. So that's going to sit in on this panel. So let's just start building this card up.
I love this 12 by 12 pad.
It's gorgeous.
It is amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. So I'm just going to pop that on.
So you've got your everyday. This is the luxury mirror card. I think the everyday this comes from. I think we've got, oh no, is it from the metallics?
Yeah,
Baby pudding?
we've got both. I think we've got both. I think we've got
yeah,
the gold
we
and
do.
the
I think
silver,
we
and
used
we've got the coloured. No, it's the coloured ones I've used. So
yeah, it was the coloured ones. Yeah, here we go. Let's do. We'll bring them all in. But you'll be, if you haven't seen these before, you will be a little bit mesmerised by them. That's for sure. They're wonderful. So you've got this beautiful kind of the base colour, and then you have like the. I mean, that's got like the pinky purple.
So it's
colour.
like the mirror card, and then the foil's been embossed into the foil. Into the mirror.
gorgeous,
Sorry,
isn't
the
it?
foil. Oh, get it the right way
Yes.
around, Debbie. Oh God, the foil has been embossed into the mirror. That's the word I'm looking
with
for.
you.
I couldn't remember the
That's
right
all right.
way around of it.
Aren't they fab? So you've got the. They're lovely, aren't they, Laura? Laura's
They
not
are
seen these before.
beautiful.
And we're going for butterflies. There we go. Try and whiz you through these. So you've got the beautiful blue on the butterflies. That is one of my favourites. I adore that. That's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Looks exquisitely luxurious. Then you've got all of these gorgeous swirls. They're all fabulous.
They are.
And you've got more of the kind of the zigzag making its way across with the golds. And last but not least, there we go. That's the one that Debbie's using there. And you can see all of them on the back. They're fabulous.
So I've popped my pieces together to create me fold. Now it is going to be a tent fold, but what I've done is I've cut myself, and these measure in. I've started with the main panel being 2 1/4 inches,
Okay.
and I've popped me just for you. So that just for you is going to sit. However, I'm going to put those underneath. It's just a little, it's called, I can't remember the name of it, but I saw it and I thought, oh, I quite like that style of card.
Yeah.
And it's just, again, adding a little bit of, something a bit different. So just put a bit of glue onto the top panel, measuring it up at the side, and then leaving I'm not gluing that down because this is where it's going to, stand from. So again, I'm just going to pop the glue. I don't know what's happening to my tape today. So we're playing up a right treat. Pop that in, so you've got those 2 pieces. And then the middle one is going to sit there.
Gorgeous.
And it's exactly the same. So we're going to pop it into that centre panel, like so. And then literally now, when we pop that down, in fact, do you know what you can do with this one? Put some glue just into that corner.
Okay.
Just so it sticks on top and it doesn't move. I mean, it won't really hurt, but it'll keep it nice and
it all
sealed.
together.
But it just literally sits across. So the panel itself,
Yeah. Moves.
it's lovely.
Yeah.
It's a really nice little, a different style card. And it stands. If I just stand it up like so, it will stand up.
Yeah.
That acts as the base of the card. Now, I'm not going to let it go because I'm on glass mat and glass mats are slippy. But we're going to now decorate the front with the flowers. Now, I think I want to use my chunky glue. I love chunky glue. Debbie, where are you?
A rummage.
Let's have a rummage round in my bags. Because I want to give a little bit of lift as well.
Yeah.
The actual foliage parts, shall I call them the foliage parts, I'm going to stick down with tacky glue. So I'm going to have a couple going off like so. So let's just bring in some of my tacky glue.
5 minutes. You can do it, Debbie.
Seriously, I just thought, I'll get 3 demos running this. I'll get 3.
We have so much to talk about though, don't we? So
Well,
much to
there's
see.
so much beauty, and I absolutely love these. Now, we launched these dies I'm going to say late last year, but with Christmas and everything, we thought it'd be nice to revisit because
Yeah,
now Christmas
definitely.
is out of the way. People, I know people are still making Christmas cards, which sounds bizarre, but they are, getting ready for ahead of next Christmas. In the world of craft, lots of people do it. But it's nice to bring something back a bit more floral, a bit more spring-like.
summery,
and a
definitely.
bit more summery, and just start to enjoy it. Now, I'm hoping I haven't lost any of my other bits, but let's start building up. There you go, with the chunky glue. And again, let's just have that on the top so it looks like it's a little floating element there. I'm going to use the same here. I'm going to pop these 2 in, and I think I'll use me always have different glues for different things.
Yeah, but there's a reason for it.
There
though,
is,
isn't
yes, there is indeed. And I've got my tacky glue decanted into my fine tip applicator. So,
Yeah.
do you know, if you haven't got a dotted tape pen, do not worry, because you're going to be able to do it with this.
Yeah.
I've used the reason I love chunky glue, as I call it, 3D Clar glue. It gives you lift. It also gives you wiggle time.
Yeah.
So it doesn't stick instantly. But yeah, just have a bit of fun. Just have a bit of fun creating your different style folds of cards. And have fun creating. And let's not forget that pop-up vase is beautiful, but you've got a set of flowers in here, and it means that you can keep these really quite versatile. There's a lot of fun to be had with them.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to start now. Let's pop a little sunflower. We'll go with a little daisy. So let's go in with that little daisy. Just there. Should we have a couple more lilies in there
lovely.
as well?
Absolutely.
And I think what I'll do is I'll pop it, because I've put one in that
Yeah,
top corner.
nice.
I'll go down into that bottom, that side corner, like so. And then let's finish off up at that top part with my little, what do we call this one again?
I guess like a bit of a gerber, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
half,
a little
half
bit
a
like,
gerber.
yeah. What was that? What was it saying?
3 minutes. Leaf stickage, carry on.
Leaf stickage, yes. So let's just get these two last little pieces in there like so. In fact, I'll pop them round the daisy end, because there's nothing over there for me to stick down. It look a bit random.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in here.
And asymmetric sometimes really works.
Yes,
doesn't
it does. I am a little bit like that.
Look
I've
at
got a
this.
little bit of a thing
That's
about
adorable.
these but you have got yourself a set of dies. The
Incredible.
pop-up floral part, absolutely beautiful, that vase.
Yeah.
So today we've made, showing you how to use the concept and showing you then that, let's not forget, a set of floral dies that you can get creative with and really enjoy this set. It's one of those classic sets that I think you'll use time and time and time again.
Yeah, well, lots of you agree. Lots of you have checked out on yours already, so congratulations, but you can't wait to get your hands on these. £21.99 for your 20-piece Gemini Pop Up Die collection. Loads of names. Audrey, get yours checked out on. Well done to Margaret, well done to Denise and Linda, Penelope, Julie, Sheena Glennis, Julie, Angela, Bernie. There's loads. Bernie? Yeah, it was Bernie. In Cumbria. Junie as well. Lovely names, my word. Magali, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Linda, I've said. Andrew, Pam. Loads of you checking out. Lots of you still to go. I'm not going to have enough at this rate. Of course, you can keep checking out on these right the way up until, well, right midnight today for your one set of postage and packaging. Any remaining, of course, get involved. But so many beautiful opportunities for you today. Do have a look on the web if you've got the opportunity, because there's some wonderful cardstock. Obviously, we had that beautiful mirror, foiled, not mirror,
that's
foiled.
it, yeah. It's because it's foiled into mirror card.
Yeah, that is lovely. You are back tomorrow morning, aren't
Tomorrow
you, my
morning,
lovely?
7 a.m. I shall be here. I've got some brand new stamps.
There's a lot tomorrow.
They're called Mindful, I feel I this right, Mindful quotes.
They're lovely.
Really uplifting quotes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, and that's at 7 a.m.
Yeah, and you have a great day tomorrow, of course, because it's Zena's birthday tomorrow. Well, it's today, but it's tomorrow, the
Is Zena on
celebration.
tomorrow then?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
We've got a
lovely.
big bonanza of a birthday show tomorrow, so that's going to be... Save me a slice of cake, please. So £21.99. Grab those vase dies. They're a fabulous, fabulous opportunity. Thank you so much for staying with us today. It always flies by every time we're here. As I said, we're back tomorrow morning, bright and early in the morning. So make sure you set your alarms and you are with us from 6 until 8. I have to think about that. I've been up with you in the mornings for ages. And then, of course, back with us in the afternoon from 1 until 6. I will see you all on Wednesday. Looking forward to be back with you on Wednesday. Got a cracker of a show on Wednesday as well. It's going to be a good week. I hope you all have a good week. Thank you very much for sharing your Sunday with us. We're off home. You're off to your hotel. I'm off home. Going to have a bit of Sunday dinner, hopefully. And yeah, we'll be ready to go early in the morning. Take care. Thank you for joining us here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.